on the road. How's everybody doing today? Oh. Yeah. Close that. And close that. Let's see. Ah, that's good. I'm not. Reminds me, I need to put him on 150. All right, there we go. Okay. Paused. Let's see what. Oh, this dating segment. Yeah. Actually, I'd want to look at the one about his mom real quick. So let me see if I can. I'll switch. Oh, hold on. We'll switch it to that, and we'll go and listen to this for a bit. And do I not have my?
Would I go to Hawaii? Maybe I would one day. I don't know. You know, people keep asking about this shit. Where do you want to go? Do you want to go to Japan? Do you want to go Hawaii? Do you want to go to Europe? Do you want to go? I don't have a means to do anything. So I don't want to sit here and fantasize about traveling the world and doing all these fun trips when I have no realistic chance of doing any of it. You know?
Aw, poor baby.
The one time in my life I had a chance, when I was getting married, all right? When I was in Connecticut getting married, my mother said to me, I want you to go on a honeymoon, and I'll pay for it. And I said, well, how much? She was going to pay for the flight and a hotel and everything. I was like, that's great, but you understand that if I don't pay my taxes this year, because this was before bankruptcy, so I wasn't paying my taxes or anything. So you realize if I don't pay my taxes, right, that the government will likely put all kinds of problems on me, liens on my house and shit, and I might just lose where I live. So does it make sense for me to go on a frivolous trip when I need money to just pay this stuff so I can stay living where I'm living? And my mom got mad at me. She's like, you should go on the trip. I was like,
if you want to understand, if you ever want to think of, God, does this guy not really give two fucks about his wife? This is it. He had the chance to actually go on a honeymoon that his mom would have paid for, but no, he wanted her to pay for his taxes first. It's like, dude, it really is. He really does not understand how this makes him look like a piece of shit. Because he's whined and cried for years. I couldn't take my wife on a honeymoon. And now he admits that his mom gave him the chance to do that. And he chose not to. I mean, think about that for a moment. That is kind of fucking terrible on him.
what's the point of one trip if you lose everything else, right? So what ended up happening was, I told you guys about this, she helped me to pay the taxes that year so that I could basically get by, right? And that was the last time realistically that I had any possibility of doing anything like that, you know? Realistically today, no, I could not go on a trip. I couldn't. Maybe in a few years, if things, you know, stay the level they are and get better, if
no,
DSP
they'll never
grows
will.
and becomes some extra income, if DSP gaming grows, right? If we get to the point where I'm doing a little better, then yeah, within a couple of years, maybe then we're getting to the point where some good stuff can happen, you know? Especially coming out of bankruptcy, like I am. Eventually, I might be able to have good enough credit where I can do something like refinancing my house. Good luck doing that now. Number one, I have no credit because my bankruptcy, no one grants me credit. And number two, everything this year has been going horribly because of inflation. Because of inflation, they keep rising interest rates. So
raising,
finance now,
not rising, raising. Buddy, it's raising interest rates, not rising interest rates. Jesus, dude, come on now. English,
it
do you
probably would
speak
screw
it?
me over. I wouldn't be able to even do anything because the interest rates are so high. So it's just kind of like
you don't need a
refinance. Really do right now. I'm just kind of stuck.
There's nothing you need a refinance for.
Why am I going to sit here and say, oh, I want to go to Hawaii, I want to go to Europe, I want to go to Japan? What, am I a fucking idiot? What, want to torture yourself, right? Do you just sit there and stare at people who have more than you? Do you sit there and watch fucking trip vlogs of people who are going on fancy trips. What do you want to do? Fucking make yourself cry to sleep every night? Like, no.
No. But sometimes you watch that stuff to say, hey, you know what? I'd like to do that. And then you can start saving money to go do it.
You enjoy what you have in the moment. You don't sit there and focus on things you don't have and always pine for them and be always ungrateful for what you have. I'm very grateful for what I have.
No, one, you're not grateful for what you have. And two, this whole thing of, we want to pine. It's like, it really does show, like, he does not want to go on a trip with his wife. He does not. Because here's the thing. He would expect, he'd need to make enough money to not only go on the trip, but to then afford the week after his trip, the time for his trip to be done. So let's say, he would need at least $1,800 above and beyond per week that he's going to be gone, because that's how this man operates. He would expect to have all that money immediately. And yeah, the idea that, his mom was willing to do that for him, which more than likely is that, hey, she really wanted him to get married.
I am. I like what I have. I like my life. Could
no,
they
you
be
don't.
Better? Absolutely, they could be better. All right?
You don't care.
But
you don't like your life.
I'm not going to sit here and fantasize about things that aren't going to happen unrealistically and make myself feel shit and get depressed, That's stupid. So you can stop asking me now. Like, seriously, people keep asking me these questions about travel and shit. I'm not traveling anywhere, There's no real point to talking about that kind of stuff. It's not happening, It's a waste of everybody's time, including mine.
Just think about how toxic that is. The fact that he can't even... I'm going to go on a trip to Europe and travel through Japan just to eat food. Like, the thing about that, though, like, when you look at how he just spoke about that, it's like, oh, yeah, we don't want... it really does kind of show that, his mom probably paid that money, and we don't know if it actually went all the way to back taxes, even. We don't know how much money he got, and... Because... the idea that even on his bankruptcy, he had back taxes, which, here's the problem. Here's the thing about that, Angel. He might have actually put that money towards back taxes. It's possible because he always has back taxes. He is always putting all of his federal taxes on a payment plan. Like, that's just how his life is right now. Wait till Mama Linda demands grandkids. Angel writes, that's going to be the next time he begs for a lot of money. She's going to demand grandkids. Yeah, because... it's obvious to him that he just is doing all this stuff. All he's doing is he's doing like the most half-assed things. And it's obvious to everyone that it's like, he's just trying to get whatever. But, she unfortunately doesn't always understand that stuff. So, let's see. I'm going to dye this, but I don't know what. Let's see. Oh, this one's great. Oh. Let me turn that up.
He's like, you realize, like, we're not going out. She just has all these feelings on her own. I never was involved. You know that, right? I never told her I liked her. We never shared, we never kissed her. We never shared a meal. It's really weird. A little bit creepy, actually.
I like blues.
Oh my god. Sure.
Oh my god.
Sure.
I have it, actually.
Oh my god!
How old is she? Is this even legal? Am I gonna get in trouble? You're gonna call the authorities on me? What is going on here?
God, that fucking joke. That joke sucked.
Ridiculous. Look how young she is. She's like 4 years old. Look at her. It's ridiculous. Come on. This game is forcing things on you.
What the fuck? Like, Phil, maybe stop trying to shit on, like, you want to shit on Japan and all that stuff, but it's like, Phil, you do know that everyone kind of thinks that a lot of people think you groomed your first girlfriend, okay? If you haven't watched anything about vacations, you get at least a feel from what those places are, because he only sees those as a flex onto others, and he's the only one who can flex. Oh yeah. Yeah.
I hear Chris Hansen outside. He's knocking on the door. The FBI are
funny.
monitoring this conversation right now. This is very bad.
Aggressively unfunny.
Oh, I'm being told this is normal behavior for Japan. All right, never mind. Send Hansen and the FBI away. It's fine. It's acceptable over there, I guess. It's disgusting, though. Yeah, look, we have to go on a date? Are you fucking serious? Where are we doing this?
We don't, like,
it's the end of the game and they're gonna make you go on a fucking date with a girl who you don't even know is of age. This is ridiculous. I'm losing her. We're leaving her. We're leaving her behind. Come on, run. Run through the...
Yeah, it's so weird. Like, every improv joke just totally misses the mark. That's still right. It's so weird that, yeah, it misses the mark completely. And he went for like a 4 instead of it. Like, dude, we don't even know how, we have no idea how old that woman's supposed to be. And she looks like, you know, of age, but, you know, but he goes for hyperbolic young, and it's like, and he just, oh, that's going to be funny. And just, it's like, that's not anywhere close to funny, but you keep trying, keep reaching for that fucking star there, bud. Yeah,
the fucking we don't die for this shit. We gotta go fucking finish the game. What happened to the plot? Why are we doing this? What is going on? Here, we're gonna go right here.
See, he doesn't want to do this because
we're gonna eat at the ramen shop. Here we are.
He doesn't want to do this because he's just wants
it's completely inappropriate. I disapprove of this behavior, just for the record, everyone. I really do. Oh, it's my treat, of course. Yeah, 'cause she's 4. She doesn't have any money. You gotta pay.
Again, and the thing is, he keeps doubling down on this joke of her being 4. It's like, dude, what the fuck, man? This isn't funny, and I don't think there's anybody even in his chat laughing.
What do you think she's gonna do? Steal the ramen? No need to pay. You're always taking care of us after all. What do you mean? I came here like twice in the whole game. I mean, at the beginning of the game, there was a mini game where I made the ramen, I guess. Enjoy your meal.
You're helping
it was
the
very
town.
Tasty, but I don't think I've ever seen you eat so much. Certainly not on any of the food I've made. She made food? We didn't even see that. Where to next? Get drinks? Oh, come on. What is this full service bullshit?
Come on.
Take her to the fucking carnival. Use one of the tricks we learned today on DSP Reacts on my React show to cheat the carnival games. Win her a stupid stuffed animal. Told her to shut up and go away.
Like, I love how he's acting like this. It really does kind of show that, yeah, he does not care about anyone other than himself. Like, think about how could you...
Here we go. The pub.
Why does Ace always do this? Just first,
no lightweight.
Game with date
You're the sort of man who tries to take advantage of girls who had too much to drink.
How's it funny, and why is it the first
thing
that comes to his mind?
So this 4-year-old can drink, huh? Damn.
Yeah, well, the thing, he's still going. It's like he won't. The thing is it's not even just that he does these jokes. It's that he keeps doubling down and he won't stop doing the jokes. So it's like, oh, we got to keep doing them, and it's like.
What about you? I don't mind if I do. So they're gonna get shit-faced. Rare sight to see you with company, and such a lovely company at that. Got me there. I'll be leaving Kyo for a while. I wanted to say thanks for everything. What a shame. Then, as a parting gift, I'll be covering your tab today, so drink up. Wait, he's not coming back, and you're not gonna make him pay? No, that's the opposite. He's not coming back. He has to pay now, because he's never coming back to pay the tab. You have to enforce the tab now, right?
Like, Bill, he's saying that because of all the stuff he's been doing, and since he's leaving, it's a parting gift that just today's tabs, like, he's been covering the like, dude covers his own tabs all the time, but it's like, it's so weird because he does, yeah, he cannot.
You have to demand the tab before you leave town. That's complete bullshit. Oh no, is this the karaoke club? It is, isn't it? Oh my god, we're going to the karaoke club together. Oh no.
No. God, this really just shows he
hates.
hates.
This is the karaoke club. I'd like to sing a song. Oh my god, they're gonna make me sing a fucking song now?
Oh, another.
Oh my god!
How do I do that? Fuck this asshole? Never mind. Fuck that. Let's leave.
He's probably half joking about the age and holds that opinion about
Good
Japan.
laugh.
Oh, Frosty Beats. Yeah, he definitely holds that opinion about Japan. He hates Japan. He really does.
No, they're forcing you to go back in. Oh my god.
Like it's.
They're forcing us to sing. Alright, what if you didn't have the money? How would you do it if you didn't have the money? Imagine that if you had no money, you can't advance the plot, you're locked. Great food and drinks and singing might be the time to dance. This is gotta be a joke. They won't let you beat the game. You gotta go on a fucking hour-long date.
An hour-long date?
Stupid.
That's
At this point.
an hour-long date is a long fucking time, dude. You went and got dinner, then you got some drinks, you went and go karaoke, and you're gonna dance, dude. He's showing her a good time. Oh, damn, dude. You know what normal human beings do?
In the game doing this is really dumb. This should have been done much earlier, like 2-3 chapters earlier. It would have made sense.
Yeah, he doesn't understand people care about other good people and give them a parting gift. He does not care.
What bad
He doesn't
pacing.
understand
You
it at
just
all.
get through all that cool action in the last chapter, and you're ready. Like, you are locked, loaded, and ready to finish, and the game says, here, fucking dance and sing around like an asshole. Well, here's dancing. Oh my god. No, I've never tried Lee's sandwiches. Never heard of it. Let's go here next. We're seriously gonna dance now. What a waste of time. Can you dance? I'll give it a shot. Oh, who am I talking to dance? This person? Oh, it's the woman who runs this place. I remember her from earlier. Alright. Geisha level. We're doing geisha level. I'm gonna become a geisha. I shouldn't have said that publicly. But we're gonna become a geisha tonight after I do this.
Yeah, Angel Eyes, yeah, you're right. He really doesn't think
all over the place. Why don't we
that nice things can happen, that people can do nice things without
okay, but I gotta ask Hajime-san anything you're wishing for.
I have a lot. I went and explored a good bit, so I have a lot of shrines.
I'm wishing this date would end so we can finish the game. I mean, that's my honest feedback. It's really bad timing for a date like this.
Yeah, DSP the romantic.
Too bad. Unless you're gonna be my katana in the end. I'll swing you around like a weapon. Knock them all out. Sounds good.
And the sad part is he honestly thinks he's hilarious.
No, never coming back to this place. I hate this place.
He honestly believes he's the funniest human being on the planet. There is one I want to do.
Whoa, you promised! There's a sucker born every minute, let me tell you. He was easily convinced.
With this, you can really tell he doesn't understand or care about love or anything else, really. And part of this is he believes everyone thinks like him, so everybody's trying to scam other people.
Ah, young love. Time to head out. Thank God. Let's advance the story, please.
We're gonna go to that hanging cloud. Hold on. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna swap on over to this. Watch that, and then see if there's. You know what? Is El Crimson Gang still? Every character basically going on a suicide mission and spending his last main character going on a suicide mission, spending his last day in town with the person he cares about. No, this couldn't have been done 2 chapters ago. It really is Frosty B. But it also just he really doesn't understand what's going on. As yeah. It's almost as if, yeah, that he's trying to Yeah, the video may be inappropriate for some users. What the fuck? Do I need to? Well, I guess I gotta set my I gotta fucking set my age. Oh my god, I gotta set my age in my sock account. Fuck off. Illustrating the most basic narrative character development. Advancing the story. Oh, wait. No. I know what I want to do. I know what I want to watch. No, actually, I want to watch I'm going to watch this one. This is what I want to watch. His Suicide Squad reaction. The Suicide Squad. This looks awful. I can't believe he thinks this looks good. I'm so confused how he thinks this looks good.
What is going on, everyone? Today, I'm going to be reviewing
James
Gunn's The Suicide Squad. Not to be confused with the 2016 movie also called Suicide Squad. I know it's a little confusing, and in fact...
No, it's not confusing. I mean, the idea is, you know, they're kind of wanting to go away from David Ayer's Suicide Squad because it just did not work. I mean, I know that your Jin brain can't figure this out, but the fact is that, think about it, there's The Fast and the Furious, Too Fast, Too Furious, Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift, then Fast and Furious, which is Fast and Furious 4. You see, I can figure all that shit out. And there's Fast 5, Fast Furious 6, then Furious 7. It's like, dude, we can figure this out, just you can't.
There's going to be a lot of direct comparisons and parallels between the movies because it's essentially the same premise, just completely different execution. In fact, it even has some of the same characters and the same actors playing the same characters as the original movie from 2016.
Because it's a sequel, Phil. Here's the thing. This is literally a sequel. It's a sequel to, first was Suicide Squad, then was Birds of Prey, and now is the Suicide Squad. So I don't know how you're having problem with that.
So let's talk about it. First of all, The Suicide Squad came out in 2021. It was meant to be a rated R outing for DC that
meant to be a rated R. It is rated R, Phil.
Was supposed to be very different from the previous movies that the DC universe had put out there. And did it work? Well, it did okay. It certainly was no box office smash, but at the same time, it wasn't a horrible flop.
I mean, it was 2021. Most people might still not have been going. 2021, I was very reluctant to go out to a movie theater. Like, because you needed a fucking, most places, like the movie theaters I went to, if you didn't fucking mask up, you were told to get the fuck out.
It kind of landed somewhere in the middle. Certainly not what they were hoping for when they were trying to reboot the whole Suicide Squad franchise and make people forget about the 2016.
Okay, if it didn't do that, why is James Gunn in charge of the DCEU right now, Phil? Phil? Like, maybe you don't know this, but yeah, James Gunn's in charge of this shit. Okay? And that only happens if this did well. So, what the fuck you talking about, Phil?
Essential bomb. Now, the thing is, I've talked about this before, and I'll say it again in this review. I don't know what this weird obsession is recently with the Suicide Squad. Yes, there was a comic book of the Suicide Squad that was kind of an interesting premise. It's a bunch of villains that are given a second chance. They're released from captivity in order to do mercenary work for the good guys, the U.S. government. If they do a good job, perhaps they'll get a reduction.
Okay, whoa. Hold the fucking phone. Did he just say that for the good guys, the American government? Are you seriously going to say that Amanda Waller is one of the good guys? Bill, in no continuity is Amanda Waller a good guy. It's shown in this. It's shown in even David Ayer's Suicide Squad, where I think she has one of her own crews, like one of the people who work with her, killed on a mission just to protect herself. Yeah, like Waller is a good guy. What, like this? You think about it, this really shows. This right here shows he does not know anything about comics. Amanda Waller is not a good guy. She is an anti-hero at absolute best and a villain at worst.
Reduction of their sentence. If they do a bad job, well, they have a microchip implanted in their necks that controls a microscopic bomb that will blow up and kill them. So they better do the right thing. If they don't, or they go off of,
and not just orders, he directly said that the U.S. government is the good guy. I didn't know he was that patriotic. Here's what it is, still, Rand. He's very, very, very stupid. And therefore, there's a very black and white logic thing to it. And it's like, okay, listen, if you like the U.S. government, you're like, oh, yeah, U.S. government, and that's fine. But even in this universe, they're not that great. Like, the whole thing is, they're not that great. And, hey, I like being an American, but that doesn't mean I can't say, hey, you know what? There are definitely some things that the U.S. do that we probably shouldn't be cool about. But, Phil, nuance is a very difficult thing. So
they'll be murdered, but if they do the right thing, hey, maybe it'll benefit them.
The right thing? It's the right thing. Oh, this is gonna be one of those kind of reviews.
Kind of a unique and interesting premise. But even the comics, to my knowledge, weren't like ginormous smash hits. So why they decided all of a sudden to do a movie of this in 2016, and then when that one didn't go so well, they decided to make another one in 2021 is just kind of really confusing to me.
That's because he's missing the Birds of Prey.
Film. That film was a mess. That film was all over the place. It didn't make a lot of sense. A lot of the characters were kind of poorly acted and or weirdly designed. The best character in the movie, in my opinion, was Will Smith's Deadshot, who I felt was actually quite well acted and held the movie together. But outside of that, a lot of the characters...
How does he mention the bomb in their heads and the government's a good guy in the same sense? Partially because here's the thing. Because I think that Phil does not really have any understanding of things like anti-heroes. Or that, the whole point is, the government is kind of the bad guys. But the reason they redid this is because they still want to have Harley Quinn. It really is. Harley Quinn is kind of the main driving force. And then Gunn decided also by doing this, he can have as obscure characters as he wants. Deadshot's a mercenary to provide for his kid. I mean, I wouldn't say he's missing how many times he thinks,
or even the cartoons. Just a confusing mess, and you can tell watching that movie, tons of the movie was cut out. It was a disjointed mess, and even the person who was the director came out and said years later, this movie is not my movie. I made a movie, and they cut it up, and they ruined it, and I admit that this movie is terrible, and sorry. Kind of weird when the director publicly apologizes for how bad the movie turned out. So,
dude, did you not think about it for a second? What he just said was, he said it isn't his movie because the Suicide Squad got literally cut the fuck up because of things like Guardians of the Galaxy. And the fact is they wanted it to be more like that, which it wasn't. Yeah, Suicide Squad is a Suicide Squad mostly obscure D and E listers of villains. Angel Reyes, for the most part, yes. It is. James Gunn basically was allowed to use whatever obscure characters he wanted. So a lot of times, they're much more obscure. Like Deadshot probably is going to be the most high. Deadshot and Harley might be the most high profile people in the Suicide Squad.
So, when this movie was going to be the second attempt at a Suicide Squad film, and we all heard that James Gunn had creative control and everything, people were very excited. This is the first rated R film in this DC universe, besides Joker. Of course, Joker was not in the continuous DC EU. This one supposedly is supposed to be. So, let's talk. The movie itself is exactly the same premise of the other Suicide Squad movie. It's villains, they're being released from prison, they're going to go out there and do some kind of a mercenary mission. The movie starts off, interestingly enough, with a ragtag team of villains invading an island, and the island seems to be full of a bunch of, like, guerrilla military, or maybe even, like, someone who had conquered the island and wasn't supposed to be in charge. It's
Phil literally didn't listen. It's Corto Maltese. Phil, it's Corto Maltese. And everybody who actually knows comics and isn't a fucking poser like you, Phil, probably know, oh, Corto Maltese, which is supposed to be kind of like a Banana Republic. And it was initially brought up in The Dark Knight Returns. DCEU's live action, like the DCEU's anime. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like he's...
It's not clear from the get-go. But
it doesn't fucking... I believe they did say Corto Maltese. Even if they didn't, it doesn't fucking matter. They explain it later, so it doesn't matter if it's not clear in the beginning.
It's interesting because some of the villains are returns from the original Suicide Squad movie, including Captain Boomerang and Harley Quinn. Maybe you wonder, could this kind of be a pseudo-sequel or not? It's not clear. But...
It's not... Oh my god, it's... Here's the thing. This really shows that he doesn't understand that Birds of Prey was the sequel to Suicide Squad, and this is a sequel to Birds of Prey. Because they actually tell... Like, they actually say in the movie, Captain Boomerang asks Harley what happened, because she's back. And... because she had gotten out. And, yeah... Like, DC gives variety when it comes to movie IP. Something Phil complains about whenever there are too many Batman or Superman movies. Yeah, he has a lot of difficulty understanding things like, oh, wait, yeah, you can have more than one Batman, more than one Superman. Because it's like they've had alternate universes. Fuck, man. Hell, the CW stuff they already had, literally did, Crisis on Infinite Earths, and had, dude who played, Superman in Superman Returns, who had a role in the CW stuff as the Atom. So he's playing both the Atom and he's playing alternate universe Superman. It's like, what the fuck? Making a video on the possible redemption DSP and clips from director community. Well, I mean, you can, sure, you can use whatever clips you have from me, but I don't think he's ever going to be able to redemption. There's no redemption for him. No, there's no redemption for him. If he has redemption, he's gonna need heavy fucking therapy. Yeah, literally now the idea is that there's 3 Jokers in the universe, in the main Batman universe.
It becomes clear in the first few moments that this is not going to be the same as the first movie. So, spoiler alert, if you didn't see the movie yet, I'm going to be talking a lot about the differences between the two movies.
If you didn't see the movie, why the fuck are you watching a DSP review of it?
Right off from the get-go, and the movie is very gory. I mean, over-the-top gory. Within the first few minutes, as the villains are invading the island, Captain Boomerang, who's the return actor from the original movie, throws a boomerang, and
he still calls them the villains. This really does show that Phil has a very childlike understanding of right and wrong. Would you forgive him if he got help and truly changed? I mean, forgive him. I mean, I would then just be like, okay, but I just don't see him ever getting help, because the problem is that he needs to want to get help, and he will not do that because he doesn't think that he's done anything wrong. I mean, think about it. Damn it. Well, that sucked. Where is it? Didn't break, did it? Here's the thing. I don't think he'll ever truly change because he doesn't believe that he needs to change. And for him to change, he has to believe that he needs to change. And he'll have to do that work. It's going to take a long time.
Out, brains are exploding. They're shooting each other with guns, and then people's bodies are ripping apart. It's kind of disorienting because we've seen a bunch of DC movies up to this point, and it's never been to that extreme. Now, there's definitely humor. Some of the characters say funny things. They're acting humorously. One of them kind of becomes a coward and turns tail, which then makes him have his head blown off because of the explosive in his neck. If you abandon mission, you're going to get killed. Interestingly enough, the one that's controlling the Suicide Squad is Amanda Waller, the same government agent who back in the Suicide Squad movie from 2016 also was in charge of the squad. So again, weird. Is this a sequel? Is it not a sequel when it has returning characters played by...
He's so confused. Captain Boomerang literally asks Harley what she's doing back. Meaning he doesn't even listen to how much forgiveness can you really offer a scammer if he changes that up to the person. Yeah, no, Frosty Beats is completely correct. It really will, it'll depend on the person. For me, I'll say this. If he actually was to change, everyone stop talking about it, but no one would probably forgive him and watch him like an authentic fan because the thing is, if he truly changed, he basically get a fresh start, but that's it. Like, I'm not going to lie and say, oh yeah, you know, you're gonna watch him and you know, all that. It's like, I'm not gonna watch him. Because yeah, he's not that good of a character, of a person. Oh, all the way over there. Okay. I'm just gonna, obviously I need to get some other weapons to do this.
The same actors. It's a little confusing.
It's actually not that confusing, Phil. I don't understand how he's this confused about this. He watched the movie on his tiny ass phone. Of course, he doesn't remember anything from the movie, like plot. Yeah, that's the thing. He is so confused about this movie. It's odd.
Anyway, within the first few minutes of the movie, you realize it's a bait and switch because this first group that were attacking the island were the decoy. They're all the throwaways who they knew had no chance of actually winning. They were just there to die off and become a decoy, while on the other side of the island is the actual real invading team, including Bloodsport, played by Idris Elba, as well as Peacemaker, played by John Cena, Ratcatcher 2, who I guess is the daughter of a previous supervillain and she can control rats.
This really is showing, like, him not understanding. Yeah, Ratcatcher 2, it's a legacy character, obviously. Like, he watches this movie and it's just, like, yeah, this whole thing is all, other than Harley Quinn, is all the B team, which are the people they actually wanted to get in. And yet everybody else, because you had, like, Weasel, you had Michael Rooker's character, you had all these, they were there to kind of be the sacrificial lamb. How confused he is about the movie because the first one had the same title. I think Still Rain it is.
A human shark hybrid creature that I don't even remember what its name was because it was some weird thing like Namamaste or something like that.
Oh, look at that. Nanawe, which sounds a little bit like, okay, like Nanawe is not like a traditional English name, but that's because it feels more like a Hawaiian or Polynesian kind of, you know, islander kind of name, because it's, I believe, supposed to be a fucking name that, yeah, like they thought he's supposed to be descended from a shark god. But yeah, look at he does the thing of, oh, I don't know what it is, so I'm just gonna say it poorly, and that'll be, you know, commentary. It's like, that's not fucking commentary. That's just you being a dick, Phil. Stop that.
Polka Dot Man, a guy who apparently was put through dimensions as a kid and caught a virus, an interdimensional virus that now he controls by using these polka dots to blow things up and eat away matter. It's really weird, but there's all humorous touches. For example, Idris Elba and Peacemaker are essentially the same exact person. Like, they have the same character. oh, anything you put into their hands is a deadly weapon because they were trained by their parents and now they're merciless killers. It's like, but they're the same exact person. So it's kind of funny. That's the running joke, that they have kind of the same abilities or whatever. And although Peacemaker has weird ambitions, like anything for peace. Like, I'll kill everyone here for peace. Wait, you're going to mercilessly murder everyone here to create peace. So, did you really create peace, or did you just kill everyone in order to get them to stop having a ruckus? You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of contradictory. How are you?
That's the point of Peacemaker. Okay? Peacemaker is a Charlton Comics character that is the direct inspiration for Alan Moore's character, the Comedian, in Watchmen. Because they wouldn't give him the rights to all the Charlton characters. They said, no, you can't make this with the Charlton characters, but he made analogs. So Peacemaker is, Comedian is Peacemaker. Night Owl is Blue Beetle. Rorschach is the Question. And Captain Dr. Manhattan, I believe, is Captain Atom. Like, yeah, the end justify me as a hard concept. Like, if they're dead, they can't cause chaos. Yeah, it's the water's from Atlantis, but not an Atlantean. But yeah, like Nanawe does not sound like it because it's not an English voice, English name. He's very confused about it. Come on. Try again. There we go. Oh, hey, Rydrake, what's going on? We won't ban Rydrake today.
Creating peace through violence. Idris Elba essentially just wants to help his daughter. His daughter, who is introduced early in the movie, is his motivation because basically she gets into some legal troubles with, I think it was like theft. And Amanda Waller threatens Idris Elba, says, listen, if you don't do this mission, even though I don't even want to do it, we'll come down on your daughter instead, slap her in jail as like an adult, even though she's not. So basically, out of everyone here, he's really not in this to reduce his sentence. He's doing it because his daughter's been threatened. But everyone else here is essentially here.
Do you not? He doesn't even understand. It's not just that his daughter is in jail. It's that she's going to put him in the same jail that he's in, and she will get eaten fucking alive. Because guess what? That's the whole point. Is that she'll basically have his daughter killed. And yet you still think, oh, the government's the good guys, because he's still thinking this. There's a very black and white thing about this.
Here for their own, their own doing, or trying to benefit themselves. So as the movie progresses, various different things happen. The one person who's not a criminal, Captain Flag, he's a government agent, gets captured. The heroes who are remaining alive try to infiltrate and save him, kill all the people who have kidnapped him, only to find out he wasn't kidnapped. He was rescued by the rebels of the island who are trying to overthrow the evil regime that you're there to stop. Well, who the Suicide Squad are there to stop? And they killed all the good guys. Oops. And this is the kind of weird humor this movie has, where it's kind of like adult-themed humor. Oops, we're all so stupid, we killed a bunch of people who were actually going to be on our side because we're so dumb we didn't check. That's kind of the humor of the movie in a lot of ways. There's some other scenes that are really weird. For example, Harley Quinn gets separated from the group, and then the dictator who's in charge of the island has this weird romantic interlude with her. And then at the end of the romantic interlude, she just murders him. Just because she's like, oh, I don't like you. Sounds like you're a bad guy who's going to be hurting kids or something.
Oh my, wow. Talk about showing that you've never watched the movie while saying you've watched a movie. She kills him because she can see that this is going to be a toxic person. And if they get into a relationship, it's going to be the Joker all over again. She has this whole big speech about it, and he completely doesn't get it. Like, think about that. He did not get... Like, he does not even get that part.
So that throws the whole island into disarray. Ultimately, what are the Suicide Squad really there to do? Well, apparently there is some kind of a weird experimentation happening on the island with some kind of a creature, assuming some kind of a space alien, that was captured and experimented on for years and years. And now that this regime has taken over the island, they're afraid that the regime's going to use this bioweapon alien as something to, you know, give them power in the world, and they're afraid that it could be used as a terrorist, a terrorist weapon. Come to find out over the course of the movie, of course, when movies like this go down, oh, actually, the alien isn't the terrorist weapon at all. It's actually owned by the Americans. But because the island was overthrown, the people who used to be keeping it a secret from the world now can't keep it a secret anymore. So it's kind of like, oops, we were using this unsafe weapon. We were the terrorists, essentially. But now we got to clean up our own mess by having the Suicide Squad come in and try to destroy this alien so no one knows it ever existed, because we were doing this illicit stuff behind the scenes. So it's kind of that kind of interesting plot. The plot goes different ways. First, like I said, first they're trying to save Captain Flag. Then they're trying to save Harley Quinn. Then eventually they do finally make a big attack on the alien base. And then there's a big action-packed finale where they have to fight a ginormous kaiju, yes, Godzilla-sized alien. I won't spoil anything else besides that. I won't even...
You basically spoiled almost the entire fucking movie, Phil. You might as well go on. It's Starro. Like, those were part of the trailer. The idea was they found Starro, and they've been kind of using it and experimenting on it. You had the Thinker, and all this stuff. So, like, he's halfway through, so now I want to see what else he says.
How it ends. But what I will tell you is that the movie is fun in parts, but very bizarre in others. Okay? First of all, I'm going to say this again. They don't know how to get Harley Quinn right in these movies. Okay? Harley Quinn is closer to the comic books and the cartoon in these movies, but still not dead on. Does she have her New York accent this time? Yes, she does. That's good. But they made her into some kind of a super killer assassin.
Oh my God. Like, he really thinks that... Here's the thing. He thinks that because he saw Harley Quinn in Batman the Animated Series, it must always be that. Knowing the U.S. government was trying to cover up their things, and he still said the government are the good guys. Yeah, because he's still in this black and white thing of, these people are supervillains. They must be the bad guys. Like, not understanding, like, yeah, that's the whole point, that Waller is trying to get the Suicide Squad and has killed so many people to cover up their own mistakes. And hell, this dude gets killed because he wants to kind of expose that. Peacemaker kills. That's why Peacemaker's there, to make sure that it doesn't go out. That's why they have Peacemaker, because... And look, you see, if you look at his eyes, he's just like, he's so confused about this movie.
Who is like super powered. At one point, to give you some perspective, she's Matrix dodging bullets, picks up 2 assault rifles, charges down a hallway, shooting dozens of military. Yeah, just like in the cartoon and comics, right? Like,
Bill, you've never read comics, okay? Like, let's just be completely honest. You're not a comics guy. Like, one, that you basically said that Amanda Waller was a good guy shows you've never read a comic in your fucking life like that. And 2, the fact that you've got, guess what? You don't even read modern comics. Harley has been a very different person. Let's see if that gets that over. There we go. Poison Ivy enhanced Harley in the comics. Yeah. And the fact is that she has basically in this Suicide Squad kind of a gymnast grace of being able to, get and kill and be able to kill these fuckers. It's like, he's so much more of a Marvel kid, but it's obvious that he has not watched any, like, he hasn't read any comics in years.
Why do these directors and or writers keep trying to make her the ultimate female badass? That's not the character.
What is the character then, Phil? Tell me. Is it, like, the whole point of her character in this also is she's not just a badass, though, because she's funny. Harley's more of an anti-hero now. Yeah, she is now very much an anti-hero. She's no longer with the Joker. Like, think about it. Like, he missed that whole point of that, hey, Harley kills the dictator of Corto Maltese because she sees that if she gets into a relationship with him, it's just going to be the Joker all over again. It's going to be completely toxic. And she's trying to be better. She is literally, she even says she's trying to be better.
The character is she's supposed to be the second fiddle to the clown prince of crime. Yes.
This shows how old his knowledge of comics are. That's not how she is anymore. Yeah, even I know, even I'm not a comics guy, I know she now basically isn't with Joker anymore. She's with Ivy. And like she's given up the Joker. Harley's Olympic level gymnast in canon before becoming a psychiatrist. Oh, which would then make sense that she could do all the gymnast shit. Again, he doesn't know the comics. And I will admit, I don't know comics. But he doesn't. And he won't admit it. There we go.
Is she a criminal mastermind that works with the Joker? Yes, she is. Is she a killer? Well, I believe possibly she did kill in some situations over the course of the Batman comics. But was she ever a hyper, crazy, powerful assassin able to do crazy... I mean, she's like Mila Jovovich in the Resident Evil movies in this movie. What the frick? That's not Harley Quinn.
The frick?
That's not even...
What the frick? Seriously, Phil?
Close to being the character of Harley Quinn. They got it wrong. Another thing,
they got it wrong.
There's scenes where she's like wearing a dress and her whole body is white skinned. It's makeup, stupid. Did you?
No, it's been retconned. It's been fucking retconned, you dumbass. Like, it has been retconned that it is not just that it is not that. It has been retconned that it is. Oh my god. She's really fleshed out after Batman the Animated Series, and he is so lost on that. Like, it has been retconned that she like, you look at the Harley Quinn show, the animated one on HBO Max, it was retconned that she actually, like, she thought she had been pushed in by the Joker, but she actually voluntarily jumped into the vat of chemicals to bleach her skin, to bleach her hair, and to bleach her skin. But no, the idea is it's not makeup. It really shows he has a 90s understanding of comics and has not looked at modern comics and what this is.
Did you not ever read a comic of Harley Quinn? Did you not see the Batman animated series?
That's 30 years ago, Phil. Things have changed. Wasn't the skin bleaching shown in the first Suicide Squad movie? I honestly don't know. I never saw the first Suicide Squad movie, Frosty Beats, and it might have been. Yes, very nice. Oh, yes. But, like, that's the thing. He thinks that because the 90s and comics don't change, but comics get retconned all the time. He just wants Harley to get slapped around by the Joker, and that is all it's meant for. Trunks, I think that's kind of true.
She's a normal person in makeup. Her whole body isn't fucking pale white. She didn't fall into a vat of acid like the Joker. Why is she this color? It doesn't make any sense. It's like...
I want to read the comments about this. Criticism of Harley being bleached skin isn't inconsistent with this specific version of the character. She jumped in the vat of acid in the 2016 film. Okay, so Frosty Beats, you are correct. And I had not seen the 2016 David Ayers film, which bleached her to a ghostly white pale just like Joker's skin. The 2015 is still canon. By the way, the movie didn't do well because it was filmed in late 2019, early 2020, and got delayed with people so paranoid about COVID. Basically, this movie's a soft reboot. Suggestions for your consideration for your channel. 1, limit the number of videos people can submit. Oh, he's talking about the reaction. No, I don't care. Peacemaker's shtick is he's extremely mature. I think you're way too harsh on the artistic direction. I almost said autistic direction. Not meant to be a serious story. Honestly, the gore is probably very mean-spirited. If you read the comics, it's a Suicide Squad. People are going to die, and it's going to be messy. Exactly how the comics are. Very much a frat house. Like, he really does not understand this. Hey, I see Yamamoto. What's going on? They showed it in the Suicide Squad trailer. And you see, I forgot the trailer itself. So, but you can see he really has
It's
never.
like, you did zero research for this character. All you did, you nailed the accent. That was it. Everything else about the character makes no sense. And there's blatant scenes where at the end of the movie, she's fighting aliens and she's like, she's a fucking criminal. She's just supposed to be a normal criminal. Why is she a super assassin? It makes no sense at all. Okay? Now, outside of that, there are some funny scenes. There's some good action scenes. There's a few good laughs in the movie. And there's some
Yeah.
you know, I would say.
They did zero research. It's like, Phil? Like, if he did zero research, how the fuck is it that he got things like Polka Dot Man? The whole point about this shit, Phil, is that guess what? Some people have different things. It really does show that his understanding of comics has not changed since the 90s. He hates strong women, confirm. Oh, well, the part of it is, yeah, he wants it just to be second fiddle to the Joker. It's like, Harley Quinn is so much more than that now. And that really does show how behind the times when it comes to comics he is. But, you know, that I am not surprised. All right, now put all that. Imagine Phil explaining Condiment King. Oh, Condiment King is isn't he just a joke character? I don't know. I am not a.
See, it's pretty much a good popcorn movie and a good laugh. However, I will say this: the gore at first is kind of interesting because you're like, "Wow, we've never seen this gore before." For me, I honestly feel the gore was too much. Like, for example, there's scenes where
God, he is like the gore is too much. He's become like super prudish. Like it's a R rate. It's a hard R. So the gore is fine because it's funny. Like the whole thing with them exterminating the camp, and it's basically Bloodsport and Peacemaker doing a fucking, you know, just basically having a pissing contest. You know how he eats people. Yeah.
People. And there's body parts flying everywhere and gore squirting. It's kind of disgusting. You know, there's a scene at the beginning of the movie.
Super prudish
one of the
person
gets their head chopped off or whatever, and there's a scene of a bird picking the brains out of their opened head. Why was that funny or needed?
Why was it funny? Because Michael Rooker's character threw a tennis ball at a bird and killed it. That's why it's funny that the bird's getting revenge of the other bird. He's like acting like a Linus Hard R right now. It's
I don't get it. Like, I guess they're trying to gross out humor, but I didn't really think it was funny, nor did I find it entertaining. I just found it kind of weird and disturbing. Like, there's a time for gore in a rated R movie, and it just seemed like this movie was amped. They just wanted to throw it at you constantly.
Like, have you never watched a James Gunn movie?
DC movies, but if it doesn't serve a purpose, and it doesn't seem like it serves a purpose in this one, it's just gratuitous gore for the sake of having the gore.
Yeah, welcome to someone who came up on the who learned from fucking Lloyd Kaufman, Phil. All right, Lloyd Kaufman, the man who made Troma. This is his bread and butter. He always has fucking gore. He is over the top. Like, have you seen Slither? Because Slither is like that also. Yeah.
Also, I'll be honest, I think a lot of people thought the movie was funny. I thought some parts were funny, and some of the writing, the humor was funny, and other of it was really stupid, like talking about Peacemaker wanting to suck a bunch of dicks on the beach. Like, what? Like, what are you talking about? Like, what? It's like 5-year-old humor. And then another weird thing.
5-year-old humor. Phil. Wow. Phil Burnell. I think I fucked this one up. Phil Burnell bitching about 5-year-old humor when all yours is just poop and butts.
Again, like I said, some of these characters aren't well characterized. Peacemaker, who I guess was supposed to be a standout character, played by John Cena, I don't get him. I just don't understand the character. They don't really give him they don't give him any character development, actually.
He is comic accurate. It's just he's an obscure character. Amazing how he thinks the whole issue with this whole YouTuber, the relationship, is that the joke of being sexist and gross. Now he's the most prudish person available. Yeah, He's treating comic consistency with multiple versions of characters almost like manga consistency. The thing about it, though, Frosty Beats, is because he's completely... He won't watch the Peace... Like, listen, he's not going to watch the Peacemaker show. That's just not going to happen. There's no way this man's watching the Peacemaker show. Because even if they ask him to, he ain't going to do it. He completely does not like... Like, he's literally doing this shit just to try to get extra numbers, because his React channel, his DSP versus the internet, is always failing. But he's not gonna.
He just kind of is the guy who wants peace and will get it by any means necessary. And he has big guns, and he makes jokes about the guns, and he tries to outshoot Bloodsport, and Bloodsport is a competition with him. Like I said, they're kind of the same character, so they're kind of doing the same stuff, and it just doesn't really stand out to me. The weirdest part about this, okay, is that after this movie, they made a whole series with Peacemaker. I don't know why. I mean, I haven't seen it yet, and actually, it's my intention to go watch it now.
I haven't seen it yet, but I don't know why they made it. Movie,
I felt Bloodsport, Polka Dot Man, Ratcatcher 2 were the three best, most interesting characters. And just so you know, one of them doesn't survive the movie, so there's nothing with that character moving forward. And
Phil, just because it could be one of the good characters, it can still die at the end. Like, you do understand that sometimes that happens, Phil. You do get that, Phil. That happens sometimes, Phil. Where people, you know, might die in a movie, but they are still kind of considered to be, you know, one of the better parts of that movie. Like, that can happen, Phil.
I'm pretty sure, you know, they're not going to do anything with Idris Elba. He's too high profile of an actor. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I just don't get it. It seems like they had these weird aspirations for the movie. We have to make it the goriest R-rated. We have to have humor in it so it's better than the other DC movies. So it almost is like the DC version of Guardians of the Galaxy, which is, of course, what James Gunn is known for, but also with gore to make it stand out. But then we want to have characters that are different, and we want to have spin-off series. It's like, wait, you're doing way too much with this movie. And I do feel that way. Like, the movie tried to do way too much. It had this weird thing, this running theme, where on the screen there'd be titles of, like, the name of the act that you were going into. But it wouldn't be like Act 1, this, Act 2, this. It would just be like, now on the beach. And it would say it in words on the screen. That would be like crabs on the beach, and then the crabs would walk away. And you're like, huh? Like, what was that?
Bill?
It wasn't funny. It's just weird and out of place. And weird title cards like that happen naturally in the scenery over the course of the movie. Like, why? That's what I mean. Like, the movie seems like...
Because, Phil, it's designed to be like a comic book. And comic books do that. Like, comic books do that all the fucking time. Like, how is it that you're this bad at understanding what you claim to know?
It doesn't really have much of an identity because it's trying so hard to be different things and stand alone from what the other DC movies have been that it doesn't really succeed at any of them. And then, like I said, ultimately at the end of the movie, they want you to care about Peacemaker because there's going to be a spin-off series about him. And I didn't really care about this character at all. I actually thought out of all the characters, he was the least developed and least interesting. I think they tried hard to make him funny, but I don't think they really even succeeded in that. So, honestly, it's okay. The Suicide Squad, by the way, is better than the first Suicide Squad movie. I should just outright say that. In the first Suicide Squad movie, the only good actor in that whole fucking thing was Will Smith. In this one, everyone's pretty good at who they are and their acting ability. I will definitely say that, and the script is much better in this one. But still, is it a comedy? Well, not really. Is it a gory, serious, R-rated film? No, not really. Is it a drama? Not really. Does it characterize the characters well to their DC counterparts? Not really. Is it trying to do its own
How do you know that,
Maybe,
Phil?
but not really. I mean, by the end,
you don't know. Like, these are all obscure characters, and Peacemaker is very much his comic counterpart. It's pretty good.
You don't really understand where it's going. So it's very confusing. It just feels like a big disjointed movie. And I'm not surprised that when this movie came out in 2021, it didn't do that well. It did okay, but it didn't reach the expectations that...
Let's actually take a look at that, Phil. You know what? Because guess what? I can do something. Mojo? Because here's the thing. If it didn't reach expectations, why would they give James Gunn control of that? Budget, $185 million. It did well for 2021, where everyone's still stuck in COVID. You know, it still did well there. So, especially because I don't even remember, like, this might have come out it came out a little bit, but yeah, you were still kind of stuck in COVID, so.
That they had for it, and
Finish this up and then we'll start with
really
Phil.
Resonate. I mean, what is this movie? I don't even know. I saw the whole movie. It ended. I was like, that's the end? Like, that's how it's going to end.
Of course.
And then there's a cliffhanger ending where they're like, oh, look, Peacemaker series is coming. And I'm like, I don't really care. But I'm intrigued, because I'll tell you right now. As a
you
result
don't
of
care,
watching
but you're
this movie,
intrigued?
I want to at least watch some, if not all, of Peacemaker to see what they did with that. Because I am so perplexed at what they did with this movie. I can't fathom how they made a whole series with that character. And again, Harley Quinn, once again, laughably bad. Not exactly what the character is at all in the cartoon or the comics. They again don't know what the character is. They made her a super assassin. Again, like Alice in the Resident Evil movies. What were they thinking? So it's not terrible. It's better than the 2016 Suicide Squad, but it's just not that good. It's okay.
Yeah, sure, Phil. You keep claiming that. That's just because you are confused on this.
It's another okay popcorn flick.
What do you
It's
research?
nothing
This
to
is
write home about,
research.
and it didn't
All the
blow me
research
away.
is speaking out of his ass. Yeah, the whole thing is that it didn't do well money-wise, but it got a lot of things on HBO Max because this was still the time of fucking COVID. And Phil can't understand that. Phil literally is still so confused of why they're having issues with, development cycles, because COVID's going to take years for everything to kind of settle back in.
I was actually going into it hoping for a lot more. I mean, it's by James Gunn, the maker of Guardians of the Galaxy. Guardians of the Galaxy 1 is one of my favorite Marvel Cinematic Universe movies. This was not even near as good as that movie. And that's sad. That's my review, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. And like I said, if you like this review, I will be watching Peacemaker coming up and reviewing episodes of that, probably in 2 to 3 episode clumps. So expect maybe, 3, maybe 4 videos reviewing Peacemaker coming up in the future. Okay, but thank you for watching the review of The Suicide Squad. I hope you liked it. And I'll see you later. Peace out.
And again, look at that. Look at that view of this man as soon as he's done YouTube moding, he is back to being a miserable little asshole. Alice is a comic book character. More DC reviews. Yeah, like, it really does show he doesn't know a goddamn thing about any of this shit. And all this stuff that Das Bullshit did, it just doesn't fit the aesthetic of Phil. Okay. Oh god, this is some of the worst fucking how much skip juice do we have? About 7 minutes of skip juice, so that's not too bad. We got 7 minutes of skip juice. Novel, not comic. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, gotcha. Novel, not comic.
Good morning, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast, where we're busy having fun down here on Level 1. And welcome to a nice, interesting border, right? This is one of the several, well, I say several, there's 2 Elden Ring themed borders that we'll be using during the Return to Elden Ring playthrough.
This is
As
really
you can
bad.
See, this is the same border I used on the original Elden Ring playthrough a year ago with some improvements, including now saying the Level 1 podcast at the top, but also adding in my 2 current characters. You had the 2 different Elden Ring runs. On the right-hand, or the left-hand side here, RL Dumas, and on the right-hand side, we got Magical Dumas. So, pretty cool.
We jump R2 Dumas.
How's everyone doing today? Today is like Monday the 17th of April, 2023.
This just looks so bad. And that he got Das Bullshit to do this for him. It's sad.
I welcome you all here to the stream. Hello, hello. And,
all right,
we got a good show lined up. Today, we are going to be looking at your suggestions over the past couple of days for what we're going to be doing on tonight's late stream. And if you don't know what we're doing tonight, we're doing something different,
That's
something
right.
that we've only kind of done once, but it's the first time we're ever doing this as a dedicated stream.
Yeah.
Because tonight, over on DSP Reacts,
yeah.
at 6:45 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, we will be doing the first ever official tier maker ranking stream. And we did 2 of these tier maker
I've
rankings
always
during
wanted to
my
take a nap.
birthday marathon event about a week and a half ago. And it went really well. And what I mean by that is people really seemed to enjoy the chill vibe, the interaction.
They didn't really.
People were basically talking with me the entire time that I was talking out these different rankings. And
and
trying to convince me of what was better, what was worse, what should go up, what should go down, you know, pros and cons of the things that we were ranking. And the 2 things that we had ranked that first time around were the best horror movie villains and the best...
That was terrible.
What was it? Oh, gaming consoles. That's right, gaming consoles of all time. Now, admittedly,
he is
when you're ranking things on Tier Maker, the quality of your rankings depends solely on the ranking event itself. And what I mean by that is people set these up ahead of time. People actually design, oh, here's a list of 20, 30, 40 items to rank. And then you rank them yourself. And, you know, that's really part of the fun. Because different people have done different rankings before.
Despo should put this out 30 minutes
Case
at
in
best.
Point, the horror movie villain ones that we did had a lot of the great horror movie villains, and then had a bunch of characters I had no clue who the hell they were, and then seemed to have some weird things kind of left out. The console ranking we were doing, for the most part, was pretty accurate. I would say maybe there were a few consoles missing, but for the most part, it was a good one, except it had a lot of duplicates. It was weird that there was like 2 of every console, and it made it confusing. So, it really depends on the quality of what's been submitted to Tier Maker for you to use for your event. And I'm curious tonight what you guys want to do. What we're going to do, actually, is go through the actual post that I did a couple days ago here, and I'm going to read off all of the suggestions, and we're going to talk about it today on the Level 1 podcast live together, and we're going to determine what rankings we want to do tonight. I have a couple ideas for myself. For example, I absolutely know the general subject matter of something that I want to do tonight, okay? But I'm not 100% settled into it yet. So I think what we'll do is maybe I'll have an idea or a couple ideas, and we'll do a poll live on the stream today. So those of you who are here live will be able to help determine what we'll do for one of the Tier Maker rankings tonight, and then the other one will probably pull directly from the suggestions on DSP React, okay? So again, if you're interested in that, this is something different. It's variety for my content. It's something that I'm seeking to do to diversify. Rather than, hey, Phil's just the guy who sits there and plays games all day on the internet. Now I'm also known as a guy who does a podcast every day.
Oh
my god! There's all good variety. You know, I do React stuff every week, and now we can do Tier Maker ranking stuff. This is great. This is absolutely good to diversify. And I just want to say thank you to anyone who's checked out DSP Reacts in the past couple of months since the channel has been in effect. The support over there is good. I have no complaints. People are becoming members. They're supporting the streams. They're watching the videos. Thank you for that. In fact, if you're not aware, I reviewed James Gunn's The Suicide Squad last night. The review's out for about 12 hours now. I hope you'll give it a look and consider watching future reviews, because the next reviews that I'm going to do is the Peacemaker television series. All I can tell you right now, without any spoilers, all right? I've watched episode 1 of Peacemaker last night.
Yeah, he didn't like it. He hates it. Look at that smug fucking face.
Anyway, as I watch more of it, I will eventually put out some reviews. I'm not going to do a review per episode. I'm thinking maybe every 2 to 3 episodes. I think season 1 was 8 episodes. So every time that I watch 1 or 2 episodes, I'll probably do a review. And so I'll probably be watching it over the course of a week or 2. You know, I'm not going to watch a ton of episodes every night, especially after that first one. But anyway, so that's coming next, and after that I have to determine what's the next thing I'm reviewing. I'm not sure yet, all right? But thank you for watching over there, and give it a look, and thanks for watching, and I can't wait for Tier Maker tonight, all right? So that's going to be a segment of the show here. Outside of that, we don't really have much else going on. There's no real game news except for a follow-up to one story I've already talked about this week.
Yeah, keep looking at the data, Phil.
That,
like, that smug fucking face, which really shows he doesn't know anything about it. He doesn't understand anything about...
No. The game comes out Friday. Friday. And no one knows anything about it. I don't know, man. Again, some people are like, are you going to play it? Dude, at this rate. unless some information hits the streets, I don't think so. It sure sounds like a non-entity to me, a non-gaming entity that is probably going to come out like a fart, a sneak fart that comes out of someone's butt that you don't hear, but then you smell it after the fact.
Farts.
And you're like, oh, man. Yeah, I don't know.
Look, he's laughing.
Is that true?
He really thinks he was funny.
The Dead Island 2 embargo is supposed to end tomorrow. All right. I guess we'll see. Tomorrow, hopefully, we'll have some information on this game. Because, again, people keep asking me, are you going to play it? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't see anything that looks too good. You know, again, I really feel like it's going to be another
So you're going to keep playing Silent Hill 3.
I'm waiting for information.
All this other stuff that isn't good.
I guess tomorrow we'll get our information, in which case that's good. I'd be happy to watch some game review or previews or whatever and try to get an idea of what exactly the game is, right? Cool. Snow Henry says, I thought we don't care what reviewers say. Yeah, welcome to about 7 years ago. Congrats. Apparently you think that.
Wow, like, dude, you were the one saying that, Phil. You were the one saying that shit. And now it's like, oh no, I do care about what reviewers say. Like, wow. Just go be fucking toxic.
Why am I toxic?
Yeah, you said it fucking last year. You don't care what reviewers say. And now he's been saying that all the time because it's his way of, oh, reviewers were wrong. And now it's like, oh no, you're stupid for thinking I said that.
Everything in life is black and white, absolute, and nothing changes. Congratulations.
Wow. Just.
Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic? I'm being stuck in the past. Anyway, so let's do all of our usual segments. Let's get started today with the game schedule segment.
Wow.
Let's just go through what I'm going to be doing in the next week for sure, and some things that are maybes. So at least you know what's coming up. And then we'll probably get to the tier maker stuff. Then after that, since we're going to have time, we'll probably do Q&A or whatever. All right. Okay.
Good.
So,
Q&A. Don't you love
today,
Q&A?
Our first stream is the return to Elden Ring, and I'm excited for this. I've really enjoyed the first 2 return to Elden Ring streams that I have done. I mean, if you want to talk about a difference between 2 playthroughs, I don't think it could have been much of a different experience between the first run of Elden Ring last year and this run. In 6 hours, okay? I've basically done about 20 plus hours of gameplay from my original run, right? I basically skipped over a ton of stuff in the early game that is just not really necessary if you know what you're doing. And we're all the way into Raya Lucaria. We're already at the Academy. All right, we beat the Glintstone Dragon on like the second or third try, which is amazing.
Not working.
The magic
hold on. ESP chat's not working. Why is the chat not working? Okay.
The blinds just stay, you know, the window's closed because it's just closed circuit for the air conditioner, and then this won't be an issue anymore. But there you go. Okay. So Wednesday is my day off this week. All right. So I hope everyone has a great Wednesday, safe one. And of course, as usual, if you get caught up on any content that I did on the internet on Wednesday, thanks for watching. Please consider liking the videos, leaving comments in my absence, maybe leaving a super thanks if the video is eligible. And the reason I say that is because the vast majority of content I put out over on DSP Reacts isn't. All that React content usually gets claimed, and therefore we don't have an opportunity to really get ad revenue on it, or even do a super thanks. You can't do a super thanks on a video that's claimed by somebody else. So
something is.
But anyway,
sorry,
I'll be back on Thursday. And on Thursday,
I apologize. I need to figure this out because his chat's not on the screen, and I kind of want that. I need to find out why his chat is not showing up on my Ree-stream. There we go. Fucking hell. I was wondering what the fuck. Okay. I do want to be able to read that.
Today we're going to jump back into Silent Hill 3. For those who don't know,
we siege mode. Siege mode, everybody.
Yesterday, and I didn't have an opportunity to look into this. I think we could do it right now. I was curious how long Silent Hill 3 is, based on my first playthrough. So what I'm actually going to do here, I'm going to go to playlists. I'm going to search for Silent Hill 3. Here's my original playthrough from, 2012. 51 parts. Okay, let's take a look at this playthrough.
51 parts.
Now, back then, my parts were only 10 minutes long. Okay?
Yeah, because you were spamming everybody.
Every single part was 10 minutes back in 2012. So, I'm kind of going through here. It looks like there's the hospital. I think that's the hospital?
500 minutes.
Back then, I used to get between 5,000 to 10,000 views on every single video I put out on YouTube.
Poor baby.
Oh,
look into that.
Passed.
Let's. If everything was 10 minutes.
Let's see. Yeah, see, there's the subway, and then I believe that's the hospital.
8 hours. It would take him 8 hours and 20
minutes.
Look
for the amusement park.
That's how long it took him.
That's still the hospital, is it not? Okay, here we are. This is exactly the part that we were just at right here. Okay? that was 36 parts in. So going by my original playthrough, we still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, about 15 parts left. Okay. And if you do the math, 15 times 10 minutes, all right, that's about 150 minutes, which would arguably be about 3 hours, roughly, give or take, because you got to understand that I'm probably also going to be doing commentary, talking with you guys, shout-outs, etc. during the playthrough. So, that might mean, if this is accurate, which it seems like it would be, unless for some odd reason the playthrough ends up being way longer for me this time around, we might actually beat Silent Hill 3 this coming Thursday. Okay? And if we do, I guess great. Now we have an open schedule spot for the next couple of weeks until new games come out. For those who don't know, the games that I'm definitely checking out this month, on the 27th, there's that game. I forget what it's called. It's a Game Pass game. Hold on.
Oh,
I keep forgetting I didn't put it into my phone. How stupid about me that I didn't put it into my phone. There's a Game Pass game that's supposed to be like this puzzle platformer, and it almost looks like Lovecraftian. And I want to Benedict Fox. That's what it's called. Yes, I'm gonna check that out. I don't know if I'm gonna do a playthrough of it, but I'd like to at least try a stream of it to see what it is. On the 28th, it's Star Wars Jedi Survivor, and I'm definitely doing a full playthrough of that one. And then after that, weekly, there's like a new game to play. So once we get to the end of April, it's constant new release content. But essentially, I would have about a week to do kind of whatever I want until that happens. So we have some options. And option number 1 would obviously be Dead Island 2 on Friday. Option number 2 would be let's do another filler game, maybe one more quick survival horror game before we get into the new release.
He is not going to
play after that. So I guess we have to think about it and talk about it.
We have to.
Of course, the next few days. And I guess tomorrow might be a big determination. Like looking at the Dead Island 2, stuff that'll be on the internet. And looking at the reviews and looking at the gameplay. Does it look good or does it look like shit? And then determine by then, is that something I want to play on Friday or not? Because we have a few options, basically. A lot of people are saying, why about Crisis Core? Crisis Core, from what I'm to understand,
I fell in
about
lava.
a 20
I'm
to
dead.
30-hour grindy RPG.
Advanced Wars is in Ban World.
Being that I'm about to start Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters, I don't think we should be playing Crisis Core and Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters at the same time. I don't think it's...
You're never gonna play. Just say it, Phil. You're never playing Crisis Core, okay? And Despo shit gets scammed.
Gonna work. I see Crisis Core as kind of a late night chill stream style game. I really do. So we'll talk about.
Why
it,
am I being
right?
dented?
I'm thinking maybe we could do another quick Resident Evil, only for the second time. Like maybe Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil Code Veronica, because I've only played those once ever before. I'd like to maybe play them again to refresh my memory. Or something else. It doesn't have to be that, all right? We'll talk about it over the week, all right? But it really is going to be tomorrow's the determining factor. Let's look at Dead Island 2 and determine, is this something that we want to check out or not? If not, it's fine. We can skip it, and there's going to be, some other stuff that we can do in the meantime till the new releases start hitting in the end of the month. So, okay. So that's the plan. Is today Elden Ring, Tier Maker. Tomorrow, Elden Ring, Oblivion. I'm off on Wednesday. Thursday, Silent Hill 3 potential conclusion. And then Thursday night, more Oblivion, right? Well,
hello, you all.
Was it Oblivion? No, what am I talking about? Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster comes out Wednesday on my day off. So we're going to start Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters on Thursday. But the question is, what game are we playing? And you guys have been voting. And the voting has gone back and forth twice over the course of the week. I'd like to take a look again this morning, because this voting will continue till Thursday. As of this morning, Final Fantasy V, it remains in the lead by 3%. We now have 790 people who voted. So another 50-some people have voted overnight. With only 3% between the two, just so you know, that's about 25 votes, roughly. So we could still have this flip. At this point, though, it looks like Final Fantasy V is in the lead. I'd be totally down for that playthrough. That's one that I played for myself multiple times over the years. I really enjoy the game. I think the gameplay is great. The music is great. And the graphics are great for SNES. I don't know what the Pixel Remaster looks like, by the way.
I need one of those.
The only problem is the story. I really feel like the story is kind of cliche in that game. But outside of that, everything else is good. So I think you guys will really enjoy that nice throwback playthrough. Plus, I've never played it for the internet at all. It will be a first-time run for us to experience together. And that starts Thursday night, okay? And then Friday is up in the air. It could be Dead Island 2. It could be more Return to Elden Ring. Friday night will likely be Oblivion. And then this weekend, of course, you got DSP versus the Internet, my React show on Saturday. Probably more Pixel Remaster Saturday night. And then depending on what we determine for Friday, that's going to help determine the schedule for the rest of the week. The way I see it, I'd be down to focus mostly on Elden Ring, unless you guys wanted to do something else. Like if you wanted me to, for example, start up like a Resident Evil game, a classic Resident Evil this week, and do a run of that, I'd be okay with that. Especially one of these ones like Zero or Code Veronica that I've only played once before and I really don't remember. I'd totally be down to do a second run in those if that's what you were looking for. Or if you have other suggestions, all right, that's cool too. All right, just let me know what you want to do. Give me your ideas, your thoughts, and we'll go from there. What I find hilarious is whenever there's a time when there's not something, a definitive game that everyone wants to see, there's no consensus. Here's an example. Mango Jewel Pods is furious in the stream chat right now. He's saying, why is everything a redo playthrough? Why is everything a remaster? Why is everything something we've already seen you play before? Where are the original playthroughs? And at the same time, you got people in chat saying, play Fallout 3.
You wanted to play Fallout 3. Look at this. Look at this smug motherfucker. You wanted to play Fallout 3. You were the whole thing that you wanted was that, oh, I want to play Fallout 3, guys. I'm gonna trick shot this bitch. Oh, there we go. Like, but look at how smug he is here. Like, new things require money, but he doesn't want to use. But the fact is, he's so smug about this because he wants people to play. He wants everybody to play the. He wants to play those old games, and yet he wanted also to play Fallout 3.
Do you see my conundrum? No one agrees.
Yeah, but you're so smug about everything.
On anything. No one agrees. So when no one agrees, you can't please everyone. I'm well aware that right now, playing Elden Ring, there's a lot of people who are upset. Like, why are you playing Elden Ring again? I mean, I've explained it a million times because we have to. We have to do a second run of Elden Ring so that the DLC is unlocked and everything when the DLC comes out, right? So it makes sense to be playing it, but, you know, some people, oh, you already played it or whatever. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm decompressing my back. So, you know, it is what it is. You can't please everybody all the time, right? You just can't.
Maybe you should go to a doctor
talk
for
about
your
it
back.
Again. And really, if Dead Island 2 is good or not is going to be a determining factor of what we're doing this week for sure.
I hate the fact that he always does this. Oh, you know, I'm just decompressing my back, dude.
Okay, that's the rough schedule. So, ladies and gentlemen, let us now head over to DSP Reacts and talk about what you guys have suggested for tonight's Tier Maker stream, shall we? Let's take a look. I'm interested to see what you guys suggested. All right, so here's we go. I got all of people's suggestions up. We had like 28 suggestions or something like that. 27 suggestions, actually. Although some of these posts have multiple suggestions in them. So let's see. First of all, I want to go through what you guys suggested, okay? But then I want to tell you what I want to do, because I think what we should do is one of the tier makers tonight will be an hour long.
What I want to do, dude.
You guys suggested, and then the other one should be something that I want to do, okay? So just reading them literally in order that they were submitted. Fighting games, game franchises, British TV shows. Rank who is the best Street Fighter character. Do a tier maker of the best video games of all time. FPS shooters, RPGs, and open world games. Video games from the past to now. The best Street Fighter characters factoring in design, lore, and of course, gameplay. Rank the Super Mario characters. My idea is ranking game companies or straight up ranking games tier lists like the end of year series, but harder, and ranking out of order on more years and see how the games rank when they are all mixed with each other. I want to see you rank the AEW roster.
Yeah, they want him to do wrestling. Bill, do wrestling.
Halloween movies. Best Arnold
There we go.
Schwarzenegger movies. All
I'm just
Disney
gonna
Plus
light them on
and
fire.
Pixar
See what
films.
happens.
TGIF shows. Wow, that's a blast from the past. TGIF? Do anyone even remember what that is? You probably don't. So way, way, way back in the day, we're talking late 80s, early 90s. Every Friday night,
That didn't
there used to
do
be a
shit.
block of
Oh God, is he pig-splaining
comedy,
TGIF?
sitcom television shows that would air on
Oh.
Friday nights. And it started off with shows like Perfect Strangers, Full House, and stuff like that. Then they added shows like Family Matters, Step by Step, and stuff like that. And then over time, other things went into the mix. And then, you know, synonymous with that were some other of the big sitcoms of the 90s, like Home Improvement and stuff like that. That would be interesting. Maybe ranking 80s and 90s sitcoms. That actually would be interesting to do. I haven't even thought about a lot of those sitcoms in a very long time. Huh. Okay. Anyway, that's a suggestion. Bands of the 1960s to 2019. I really don't know that much about bands, to be honest. I don't think that would be a good one. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles characters. 1980s films. Video game franchises.
We're spinning to win.
Let's see here. Strongest characters in one of the retro Street Fighter games you have a lot of competitive experience in. A Zelda game tier list.
Oh,
How about
yeah.
rock bands? An idea which I don't think has been done, ranking protagonists from the most popular video game franchises in terms of power, abilities, and personal traits. Fighting game franchises. American fast food franchises. Animated TV shows.
Food.
Futurama's default S tier. Game controllers. Favorite King
Ooh,
of
yeah,
Fighters
game controls would be
character.
interesting because you could see his
Nintendo Switch
shitty,
games,
his shitty
Every
opinions.
Mario game or major South Park characters. So what I would say is I saw some commonalities there for sure. Street Fighter was absolutely one of them, right? Like Street Fighter was up there.
And
there
none
was
of
a
the
couple
tiers sound
suggestions.
any
It was
good.
like best fighting games or best Street Fighter games, but also best Street
Because
Fighter
he doesn't know
characters,
anything.
correct? And then I would say a commonality that we saw was certain video game franchises. But I feel like if you're gonna do video game franchises, like let's say you're gonna do Mario, Zelda, Halo, Call of Duty, Grand Theft Auto, I get that, but that's like one you want to do at the end. Like we're just starting with Tier Maker. This is like we're just starting up. I don't want to do the giant high-profile one like that now. That would be something for like a crazy special event. We're gonna have a lot of people on stream for a marathon, and we want to do one of the best tier makers we've ever done because we're gonna have a lot of people's input. That's when we want to do that. This is just my first like late night.
Wow,
tier maker stream. I don't
he's
wanna
going to
go
be
crazy
lazy
here
with this
and
then,
pick,
huh?
like the absolute epitome,
Okay.
top of the mountain kind of a deal. You know what I'm saying? So that one I would want to save for sure. How about this? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a poll in the chat right now. Okay?
Why?
We got 334 people here. I don't know why. I don't know why you guys would be here. But let's do a poll. You ready? Which of these topics should be a tier maker tonight? Number 1, Street Fighter
Which topic
characters.
is tier maker best?
Number 2, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles characters. Number 3, 80s and 90s sitcoms. And number 4, fighting game franchises. There you go. So you guys vote. Street Fighter characters, Ninja Turtles characters, 80s and 90s sitcoms, or fighting game franchises. Let's have that vote run for a little bit. Let's see what you guys vote for. And then there's going to be a second one. Now, while you guys are voting for that one, okay? While you guys are voting for that one, here's something literally no one suggested. All right? And, oh, by the way, Jade says, what about Street Fighter character stories? Well, here's the thing. If we do Street Fighter characters, their stories tie in. So if you that would
To
be
a fighting game
definitely in line
and
with that
I
one.
love that
for
whenever
sure.
he has to type it, you can hear him talk.
So, the other one I want to do tonight, for sure, is I want to do one that's based on food, okay? We didn't do one based on food last time, and I was surprised. I thought people would like food rankings. But the question is, what do we do for food? And I was thinking some different things. Like, I was thinking maybe, like, ranked candy.
Okay.
Or candy bars, right? Different kind of candy bars of various types. ranking Snickers versus a Butterfinger, ranking Nestle's Crunch versus Milky Way, right? Toblerone against a Necco wafer bar or something. You know what I mean? That would be kind of cool, right? So I think we should do that. I think we could like that would be an interesting one. But what other food could we do? We could do like fast food franchises. That one would always be tricky because no matter where you live, there's different fast food franchises. So maybe if we narrowed it down to say like American fast food franchises, or maybe you want to go even more specific. Maybe instead of American fast food, it would be like best burgers or best pizza franchise or something like that. Burger. Narrow it down. Another one that we had actually been talking about before we had even done the last tier maker was ice cream flavors, right? Like some people were talking about different ice cream flavors. Like, oh, that would be a good one to rank, like, you know, butterscotch versus mint chocolate chip versus, strawberry. You know, that would be fun. All these are good in my opinion. Like, these are all fun. So I think what we're gonna do, you guys vote on this first one.
This is actually a little tough one.
It's gonna be a food related one.
It's just right.
And that's
I don't know who wants this shit.
One that has nothing to do with food, and that's what you guys are voting on now. And the other one will have to do with like food. Okay. Right now, 80s and 90s sitcoms has 40% of the vote. Damn. How many of you watched 80s and 90s sitcoms?
Maybe if you were born in the 80s and 90s, Phil.
On tier maker tonight. I'll have to see if we can find a good one. If we can't find a good one for that topic, by the way, then we'll just do the follow-up.
Have you not looked at the topics tier maker has? Jesus, Phil.
Street Fighter characters. Yeah, Street Fighter characters is actually very close in the vote. I'm gonna let it go a little longer. I'm not gonna just say we're done now. So in the meantime, while you guys are voting, I'm gonna do a couple quick shout-outs. First shout-out of the day is from Lady, who re-upped their membership for 7 months and says, I need that Fallout. Well, we're not playing Fallout now. I already told you guys we're doing one Bethesda game a year, essentially. And so right now it's Oblivion. That's the long-form Bethesda game we're doing. Come next year, things slow down early in the year. You all want to see Fallout 3, we could do it, but we're not doing Fallout right now. That's for sure. There's no way we're doing 2 at the time. That would be suicide, essentially, for the channel. You can't do 2 Bethesda games at once. That'd be insane. Okay?
Doing a Bethesda game a year also is pretty bad.
Rank the coolest bugs. Oh, God. Well, bugs are cool, but a lot of people are freaked out by bugs. And so I'm actually wondering if I should even do that, because we did bugs. Some people might be creeped out and not want to show up.
Got it.
Some people have a phobia at the bugs, right? They do.
Okay. Somehow I got that.
Goldfish says, I've watched 80s and 90s sitcoms. I think your viewer base is older than you think. No. No. I know for a fact, if you look at my demographics on YouTube, okay, I have almost no teenagers watching me. Less than 1% of my viewing audience is teenagers.
He's a children's entertainer.
The majority of my viewers are in their late 20s to early 30s. That's true. And then the next group is actually 30s to 40s.
Why one Bethesda game a year? It's just another weight around your channel like that for half a year. That's the thing, Frosty Peas. It's because he's
kind of on the periphery.
I don't understand why he wants to do this. It's like, yeah, these Bethesda games just take forever in a goddamn day. You should just not do that.
What's funny is that people are like, yeah, sure. What you think? What do you? Okay, watch this. Watch this. You ready for this? I'll prove it. I'll prove it right now. I'm going into YouTube Studio. I'm going to my analytics, excuse me.
You can't speak.
On audience. All right, here we go. You ready? I'm going to read it right off. On DSP Gaming, here's my audience. 1%, 13 to 17. 22%, 18 to 24. 49.5%. Almost half of my viewing audience, aged 25 to 34. And then 18.8% is 35 to 44. 5.6% is 45 to 55. 2% is 55 to 64.
That does count for us. The whole point is that this stuff just nothing matters.
Half my audience is 25 to 34. Like I just said, late 20s, early 30s. Those are the people who are interested in my content, not teens. The teens are off to watch the popular memester bullshit on YouTube and the fucking dumbass drama channels and shit. They're not watching my content.
Wow.
Okay? In addition,
playing Starfield
gender
as well this year.
Male 92.6%, female 6.8%, undetermined, excuse me, unspecified 0.6%. I said undetermined. It's unspecified 0.6%.
Dumbass.
Okay. So shout out to the ladies, all 6% of you who watch my content.
Yeah, I can like, yeah.
And then geography. 44% of my viewers are in the United States. The next biggest demographic outside of that is the United Kingdom at 9%. Canada is 4%. Australia, 1.5%. Germany, 1%. And then literally after that, it's like negligible under 100% or under 1%. The funny part is if you do that math, 44 plus 9 would be 53, plus 4 would be 57. That means there's 1,000,001% out there. Do you see when I tell you guys that I have a very diverse viewer base? It's correct. About 40% of my audience is just all over the world.
You make a good point. Why would he dress up for mature adults?
Isn't it? It's very interesting.
You know?
Okay. Okay. Those are my demographics. Pretty good, huh?
Sound good?
All right, so.
I hate that.
That's that. Those are my demographics. Anyway, taking a look here, it looks like it is absolutely neck and neck between 80s and 90s sitcoms and Street Fighter. It's gone back and forth twice. So here's what we will do. We will absolutely do one of those tonight. And what we'll maybe do tonight on the late stream is I'll do a poll between just those two to determine which one we'll do. So the first tier maker tonight will either be 80s or 90s sitcoms or Street Fighter characters. Okay? Let's end that poll because we got to do poll number 2 now. Poll number 2. And thank you to everyone who voted. Which food-based tier maker should we do tonight? Number 1, candy bars. Number 2, let's think about this. Let's do burgers.
Burger.
Number 3, ice cream flavors. Or number 4, American fast food franchises. So candy bars, fast food burgers, ice cream flavors, American fast food franchises. Ask the community. Here we go. Please vote. So we're going to do a food-based one tonight, and I'm curious which one of you guys like more. Okay. Face Puncher 74 did a super chat and says, rank best DSPWs or best video game beards. You have to understand that there has to be a tier maker ranking for it. I'm fairly certain no one did a ranking of the best DSPWs. I'm just saying, Face Puncher. Not to say that wouldn't be a neat one to rank, but I don't think it's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, no one did that, and it's not set up on tier maker for us to use. You know?
How do you know? You never
oh
actually...
my god, excuse me. That is really disgusting. I'm very sorry about that, everyone. I
didn't mute the mic, Phil. Go
sorry about that.
fuck
okay?
yourself.
All right, people are voting right now. Currently, fast food franchises is in the lead. But that's an early vote. I received a $1 tip.
Does he have no gaming news? Are we really at this point?
I just ignore it. Thank you for being stupid. I can now ignore you. Excellent.
Wow. Thanks for the money, dummies. Stop giving
says, could you set
him
up your own tier
troll
list or from
tips,
tier maker
please.
I honestly don't know how it works. I would think to set up your own tier list is kind of challenging because you need to find all the artwork. Like, let's say, for example,
You gotta find all the artwork, dude.
My own ranking of fast food burgers. So I would have to set up all the franchises that I've eaten burgers from. So it would be like Burger King, Wendy's, McDonald's.
It's not that hard. Yeah, he could make a tier. He's too
Carl's
fucking lazy
Jr.,
to do it.
Duchess. Five Guys, In-N-Out, Whataburger.
He wants that Five Guys in his mouth.
I forgot the name of it. There's a flame broiled grill place around here that does it. I can't even remember what it's called right now. Red Robin, right? So I'd have to make a list like 20 of the ones that I want to rank. Then I have to find the logos or pictures of a burger from each one and load it into Tier Maker. And then it can be used. So it seems like it would be a good amount of work to set up. I'm not saying that I would never want to do that someday. I'm just saying that for this initial tier maker stream, I don't want to do that. I'd rather do things that.
Foxbeast, I would not be surprised if that's what he's doing.
Jade says, I don't eat that. Good for you. Good. If you don't eat fast food, seriously, good for you. That's good.
Why are you being dumb to this? Why are you being an asshole to this man?
Okay.
Like, obviously, like, the...
Retro Parasite says, did you check your email regarding an option this week? Retro Parasite, I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe I did. When did you send the email? I mean, I get a million emails a day. If I saw it, great. But, I don't know what you're talking about specifically. Sorry. Giant Enemy Crab says, I hadn't eaten fast food in 2 years. Again, good for you. It's not something I eat regularly at all.
It really does kind of act like... he really hates the fact that they're
Pickle Man says, what question
they don't
do you
eat
have for me
fast
today?
food.
Okay. Since we're talking about it, Pickle Man, what is your favorite fast food burger?
They muted Mike for one stream and never muted
Anyway,
it
people are
again.
currently voting, and it looks like American fast food franchises is at 43%, while fast food burgers are at 34%.
Burger.
It sounds like we're going to be ranking fast food franchises, unless the voting flips here.
Burger.
Cool. So it sounds like tonight we're either going to be doing 80s and 90s sitcoms or Street Fighter character ranking. And then on the other side of that, we're going to be doing American fast food franchises on the Tier Maker stream. Interesting.
I know. Like, I honestly...
Pickle Man says my favorite fast food burger is probably Five Guys with McDonald's in close second. Five Guys burgers are quite good. I like the fact that they're just fresh made right in front of you, right? It's not something that was pre-made or something on a heat lamp. You know what I mean? Like, everything is done right there, right directly in front of your face. So you know everything is fresh. You order exactly what you want on the burger. That's really good. That's very good. Instead of a pre-concocted thing. That's pretty nice. Barbecue Juice has tried Katsu Burger. There's 8 locations in the Seattle area. Katsu Burger? Never heard of it. There's definitely none near me. I guess I'd have to look into it. Ramrod says, I ate a lot of Taco Bell, but it doesn't count as fast food because they're not legally food. Yes, it is. It will count. And in fact, it will be in my rankings tonight for American fast food franchises. Doug Goldbach likes the Baconator from Wendy's. Ugh.
I forgot to do that.
Ansu Kamaru says, ever had Shake Shack? I worked with them for 6 years now. No. Never even seen one. Never seen a Shake Shack. I've heard of it. I know it's apparently popular. I've never even seen a business of it. So.
A business of it.
Retro Parasite, I didn't get an email this morning. It must have hit my spam then. Yeah, it sucks.
Must have hit my spam filter, and
let's see
there's
here.
nothing I can
I got a
do,
$3 tip.
Doob. If it hits my spam filter, then, you know, there's nothing that anybody can
From
do.
Pika. I happen to be one of the females in my mid-20s that watches your streams. You have similar humor to my dad, and some of the games you play, like Elden Ring, are my favorite to watch. Well, that's cool. Thank you, Pika Pika. Thank you very much for the tip, and thank you for the nice message.
So we're already on shoutouts.
Double-
So
no.
weird.
I was going to say the double capitalized.
Are we already on shoutouts? We just had nothing to talk
That
about.
was a nice one. A nice message from one of the 6%ers. The females that watch me are the 6%ers. That's what they could call themselves, because I only have 6% female audience, apparently.
Sure, Phil.
There you go. Very good. All right, so I guess we can end the poll. Yeah. All right, so tonight, on the late stream, it'll either be 80s and 90s sitcoms or Street Fighter characters, and it'll be American fast food franchises that we will rank on the late stream on the Tier Maker.
There are some weird
6:45 p.m.
LARPers.
Time, over on DSP Reacts. Go check it out. Hopefully you'll support the stream. It's my first
I will not
stream
support
ever
your
doing
stream,
something
Phil.
like this. So
No.
obviously if the stream does well, people show up and support it, I'll consider doing more in the future. If no one shows up and it gets 0 support and is dead, then I'll probably never do it again.
Good.
And that's okay. It's an experiment, right? So that's
Like-
hopefully the experiment goes well.
I mean, he really honestly thinks
what's
Tier
going on,
Maker is
Derek?
another
You
thing
see
that's
ya?
going to save the business.
Are you going to be there tonight, Derek, for the Tier Maker stream?
Oh, God, Derek. Derek, burn in hell.
Retro Parasite, I'll check for your email again later. I'll look.
He won't actually. Like, think about it. He has a Hotmail, and everything hits the
You'll be there
spam
tonight?
filter.
Sounds good.
Like,
I hope anyone could make it tonight. We'll check out the
most
Tier
of my
Maker
stuff,
stream again
most
over on
anything
DSP
that I
Reacts.
have
Not
that's
here.
it's
on the other
that's
channel.
weird. It never hits the
Curious how
spam
it will
filter.
go. I hope we can get a good amount of viewership, a good chill vibe going, and hopefully it's a good time.
We're gonna. I found a ton of shrines, so you need to just start doing some shrines and getting some extra hearts.
All right. We covered everything I wanted to talk about on the show today. All right. So
Good.
if you guys want to chat, please tag me in the stream chat, and we'll have a little bit of a discussion. Fair enough?
We are live. It's gonna be 45 minutes of Q&A, folks. Strap the fuck in.
Good. Giant Enemy Crowd. That was 2000s. I will check out the Tier Maker stream again over on DSP Reacts. Not here. It's on the other channel. I'm curious how it will go. I hope we can get a good amount of viewership.
45 minutes of
and hopefully it's a good time.
Q&A. Well, strap in, folks. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
All right, we covered everything I wanted to talk about on the show today. All right, so if you guys want to chat, please tag me in the stream chat, and we'll have a little bit of a discussion. Fair enough? Good. Giant Enemy Crafts, Everyone Loves Raymond, better be on the sitcom list. That was in the 90s. That was 2000s. That would not qualify. I'm talking late 80s, you know, early to mid 90s. TGIF level stuff, that kind of stuff.
TGIF level stuff.
Yeah, Everybody Loves Raymond was way after that.
Everyone Loves Raymond was
not
anything close to that.
We're not doing that.
All right, this is a toughie.
Willow says, I'm not interested in Tier Maker. Well, then that's fine. You don't have to be there for Tier Maker.
But you need a tip. Contributions are mandatory.
I'm doing right now. It's in the schedule. I don't have to
Ow.
for you on stream. Sorry. Excuse me. Goldfishes I used to call Rayman Raymond.
Oh my god.
Escanor says Harley Quinn is accurate to the comics and the Suicide Squad movie. Then it sounds like the modern comics and the modern comics suck shit. And the original, it's nothing like in the movie. And in most iterations, her skin is bleached just like the Joker. I don't care about current bullshit iterations. The original character is not bleached like the Joker. She's wearing makeup, including...
Wow. So, literally, somebody says that, yeah, your complaint that it's not comics accurate is wrong. His is just, I don't care about modern comics. It's not what I liked and what I wrote as a kid. Wah.
Her original animation series appearance. So I don't care that in the last 10 to 15 years, stupid writers rewrote the character 400 times for the new 52 or whatever the fuck it was, and they made her a super assassin that's bleached skin. That's not Harley Quinn. Sorry. You missed the point of the character.
Think about that. So literally, it really is, as soon as he, has gotten him from what he wants, that's all that matters. Nothing else matters other than him having it from his own perspective. It's like, what the fuck, Phil?
If you think that's Harley Quinn, it's not.
Yeah, canon doesn't exist. It really is. He could just choose what he wants and says, I choose nothing else, which is fine. He has to have your own headcanon. But it's not a complaint. It's not a valid criticism of the movie.
Hope all's good. What's your favorite remake remaster game this year? Of course, it's Resident Evil 4 remake right now. That was leaps and bounds better than the Dead Space remake. And I'm not saying the Dead Space remake was bad, but it was mostly the same game as the original. Resident Evil 4 remake redid a lot of stuff that was unique and interesting and felt like a fresh game. So that was really good. Got another $2 tip.
Yeah, stupid writers. It's
from Nico, who says, "Have a nice week."
Again, yeah, it's that's the story. It's all about stupid writers, because that's how Phil operates.
Cool. Very nice.
Phil operates on the thing where everyone is stupid except him.
It's either going to be 80s or 90s sitcoms, or it's going to be Street Fighter characters. I'm kind of on the fence because the poll went back and forth twice. So I'm like, so that means it's about equal reception. So maybe tonight, what we'll do, we'll start with American fast food franchises and do that ranking. And as we're doing that, maybe we'll
it's not even headcanon. It's just that new things can contradict and he can't be contradicted because he's always right. Okay. What it really is, it's still his ego. Yeah, it definitely is. It's kind of like how
Spider rankings again.
As soon as he sees one version of Batman, that's the only version of Batman he can see.
Who wants to stare at bugs all
night? It killed everything in his review. It really did. That was the whole point of that person's bringing that up. Like, yeah, no, you're wrong in your review.
Here's the truth. There really hasn't been much going on for shorts recently. Every once in a while I die or whatever, but I don't really feel like there's been anything too shorts worthy, and no one's really said, hey, that's a YouTube short. So if you haven't noticed, I haven't done a YouTube short all week. There really, I don't.
That's bullshit. Can't do anything because he needs someone else to tell him.
Stuff coming up.
Dude needs somebody else to tell him.
I guess we'll see.
All that stuff. Like, wow. Okay. Okay, Phil. Good job. All right, let's.
I've never tried a blood sausage. No, I have not. Do I have a go-to fast food I like getting? No, I don't eat fast food often anymore. I don't. It's
bullshit. I'm putting a big old X on that.
Whenever we're here, it's home cooked meals, and then our day out, we're ordering.
I don't believe you, Phil.
Like fast food. You see. Derek says, "You have any favorite sitcoms from the 80s and 90s?" I was just talking about this. That I was thinking about all the ones I used to watch: Perfect Strangers, Full House, Family Matters, Step by Step. Those are the four that stand out from like Friday nights. And then we were watching Home Improvement, my parents and I. And then years later, it was like Friends and Seinfeld. Those were like all the big sitcoms that I watched in the 80s and 90s. So. Dan M did another super chat. He says, bugs.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Dan M loves
Storin,
bugs.
he cannot do anything
Little
on his
weird,
own.
entomologist?
He needs other people to tell him what to do because he's
I mean, that's fine if
so.
you are. Then it would make a lot more sense. A little bit of a bug obsession there. I wonder what's going on there.
It really does show. Like he needs
Do I enjoy
somebody to
Dawson's
do
Creek?
everything
I never
for
watched
him.
it. I've never seen a single episode of Dawson's Creek. I'm well
Strength.
aware of it.
Shut up.
I don't want to wait for our lives to...
Fuck. Yeah, no, that's like everything's past.
Rick, I'll see you later. He says he's taking off.
Got
All right,
it.
man. See you tonight. Phil, you make me angry, Phil. What's my favorite dessert? I don't have one. I don't
You
have
clip, you tell me
favorites.
what to clip. I just
think
get at
like,
it.
I
Really
don't
is.
have
He is
favorites. I
so
don't rank-
lazy.
I don't play favorites. You want to know my rankings? Let's do it in a tier maker. Let's do a tier maker of desserts and we'll figure it out. But I don't have one overall. Goldfish says, did you know the original Pokemon games were inspired by a Japanese guy who collected bugs all day? No, but it makes sense. Would I ever release a full-ranked album?
I mean,
No.
wow.
I've ever been
Yeah,
South
like
America.
that's
No.
like look at that. Look at how
What's
he
the
just
animal
doesn't
that freaks you out
care.
the
He
most?
loves.
No.
He didn't care about Pokemon, all that kind of stuff. It's like, yeah,
Three
it really
Stooges
does
or
show
Marx
like he is a
Brothers? No.
fake fan of everything.
Actually, Three Stooges. I've barely ever seen the Marx Brothers. I'm well aware the Marx Brothers inspired a lot of comedy after them, probably including the Three Stooges. But for me, I love watching the Three Stooges when I was a kid. I had a ton of fun watching that.
Damn it.
What's my favorite single-player Call of Duty campaign? Nah. Modern Warfare 1 is outstanding, and Infinite Warfare is very good. But you know what? Some of the
But
original
yeah,
Call of
I'm not
Duties,
surprised he
Call of
hasn't
Duty
watched the
1
Marx
and
Brothers.
2,
The Marx
which
Brothers
no
would be
one
something
played,
so.
you know, in the modern era. I played them back in the day.
Marx
Those
Brothers
games
would be something
actually
very.
were known a lot for their campaign. This was before
The Marx
Call of
Brothers
Duty
would be
became a
just
multiplayer dynamo.
completely over him.
Those campaigns were
He
really,
would
really
never
good.
be able to understand the Marx Brothers.
Mango Jewel Pod says, please tell people in the chat to stop talking about his mother. Everyone, stop talking about Mango's mother. Leave her out of this. She's not here to defend her. She's actually a ton of fun watching that. What's my favorite single-player Call of Duty campaign? Nah. Modern Warfare 1 is outstanding, and Infinite Warfare is very good. But you know what? Some of the original Call of
Any
Duty,
real kind of creator will look back at this and realize it's worthless and not upload it. This
you know, in the
clown
modern
thinks
era, I
everything
played
he
them back
does is
in the day.
amazing.
Those
Kind of,
games
yes, Lost
actually
Life.
were known
It
a
really
lot for their
is.
campaign.
Yeah,
This was
everything
before Call of
he
Duty
does
became a
is.
multiplayer dynamo.
He honestly
Those
thinks he's
campaigns were
God's
really, really
gift to YouTube. He really does.
Mango Jewel Pod says, please tell people in the chat to stop talking about his mother. Everyone, stop talking about Mango's mother. Leave her out of this. She's not here to defend herself. That's not fair. If she were here to defend herself, then I would allow it. She's not here. So stop that right now. Mother talk is off the table. There you go. Anso Kamaro says, I'll let you decide. Should I replay Fallout? No. Should I replay Persona 4 directly after Persona 3 or take a break? I say take a break. That's too much of a good thing. There's nothing wrong with Persona, but when you're playing games like that are so lengthy back to back, you get burnout. I would say take a break. Oh!
Look at that, babe. Baby
Oh
needs
my
to
God.
stretchy.
Ooh.
Baby needs
Ooh.
to stretchy.
Hold on a second. I'm going to stretch. Oh, my leg. Ooh.
Zelda jammies. We got the Zelda jammies.
Stretch it out.
Like, what the fuck is he going on about?
Stretch and stretch. There we go. And by the way, yes, today I'm wearing my Zelda Breath of the Wild pants. Damn straight I am. I love my Zelda Breath of the Wild pants. I'll be wearing them the entire playthrough of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not doing a yoga stream ever. Absolutely not. I refuse. Best cereal I've ever eaten? Stop asking me these questions. These are going to be things for tier makers. You want to know the best cereal ever? Let's do a tier maker on that ranking. And we'll rank
Oh
all this.
my
We'll do
God,
Chocolate
Phil, why do you have a
versus
Q&A?
Lucky Charms versus Trix versus Fruity Pebbles. I'm down for that. Cereal rankings, that's actually a good one, I feel. Like, that'll be a really good one
my.
that we should do in the future. I'm down for that. What was that noise, by the way? Hold on. I think I heard Jasper make a noise. Jasper, you coming in to see everybody?
Yeah, like, think about this.
Jasper's allowed in today. Hi, Jasper. Jasper Kitty, you can jump up on
Think about that. Like, he's like, don't ask me all this stuff. We put in a tier maker. There's literally therefore nothing for them to ask him about. Yeah, Bilbo made a joke about a woman comparing her mother to a job, being a mother to a job, and said anything you can do at home in PJs isn't a job. Yeah, Lost Light. I mean, I'll tell you, you know, if you're a stay-at-home mom, I can guarantee you that ain't easy, because it's like, yeah, you have to deal with a lot of shit, and you don't get.
Say hello to everybody.
You can't do anything.
Jasper's
He's picking a subject that he knows something about.
So you might see him here.
He's told what to do for the most part. It isn't just that stuff. It's because he wants people to.
He said he did hear me now. Oh, Jasper.
He wants this stuff because he wants
to see you.
He wants it to be.
Come in here more often. How nice. He came out.
It has to be.
I heard a noise at Jasper. He runs across the hall and joins me. How nice.
So the thing about it is it has to be something because he wants.
You know, my arm has bad scars from it. Like, he cut me so deep that day because I was bleeding real bad. Those are scars that are going to take a long time to go away if they even do.
He's a cat,
this one
dude.
Here is like a chunky ass scar on the front of my arm.
How the fuck did that dude?
What are you gonna do?
How'd you do that?
But yeah, it's pretty bad. It was a real bad one. Ever thought about letting Jasper stream during the breaks? I'm pretty sure Jasper is not interested in streaming. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, scars for a cat. Like, you can tell, like, this dude just does not care about cats.
That's why I'm not upset with you. I know you didn't mean it. It was a complete accident. I got a $10 tip, but I can't read it out because Jasper is on my lap. I can't.
Why can't you read it out, Phil?
I have no clue. I gotta be honest again. He does not do this except when I'm on stream. He literally does not sit on your lap. He's not a lap cat. He will not ever sit on your lap in real life. But now when I'm on stream, he sits on my lap. Only now. I don't know what's going on with him. My wife and I, we sit on the couch, we watch TV, you know, we do stuff. He never sits on our laps. Never. Why do you only sit on my lap when I'm on stream? What is going on with this? Jasper, tell everyone what's going on. Speak to them. Say something. Speak to the audience.
Fuck you, Phil.
Go ahead. Jasper Kitty, say something. Why is he so quiet when he's on my lap?
Because he hates you, Phil.
Jasper Kitty. Jasper Kitty. He clams up. Why do you clam up when you're on my lap? But then he's so talkative all day long. He goes through the house meow meow meowing constantly. He'll walk up to you and say, hey Jasper, he'll go meow meow. Just like that, he'll talk to you like as a human. I mean, he's not speaking English, but he's saying something.
But he loves to talk. But he knows, he understands English, Phil. You just said that. Like, you said that years ago. A while ago.
I don't know.
Come on.
He's shy. The thing is, he's not. He's really not. He's not shy. He just won't talk.
There we go. He's a cat. Like, cats
I don't know. He should also
want maybe attention or food, or maybe wants you to clean the
other people are watching. What it is he knows that when we're in the office, I'm not speaking to him all the time. He knows that because obviously right now I'm not talking to him. He got off my lap and he's laying down on the floor now. He knows I'm not talking directly to him. He can tell when I'm talking directly to him and when I'm not, you know? Okay. Anyway, I received a $10 tip.
You also speak complete sentences thinking that he actually can understand what the fuck you're saying.
Tarantula MS, he says, hey, Phil, I'm down for an insect or spider list. Well, I'm sure you would be, Tarantula. Likely because of your namesake, right? Maybe perhaps one day we will... See, this tonight is the initial attempt to do a tier maker to see how it goes, all right?
Like that? AM with Meerkat on this. Jasper's the worst part of the because it just stops whatever he comes in the room.
I'd be very willing to do many more in the future.
I agree with you on that. It really does.
Everything
just comes to a screeching halt.
Tier maker with you guys, right? Like there's so much potential for tier maker stuff that we could do that could be really fun.
No, I'm just gonna see if I can.
Giant Enemy Crab says, I apologize, I got upset in your chat. I'm good now. I didn't even know you got upset in the chat, so no worries. I missed it. What setting would I like to see for the next Call of Duty game? I have no idea. I kind of feel like the formula is
whenever he's talking to Jasper, yelling at him or trying to.
I really don't even know what to say.
Yeah, he basically he wants him to
chips ranking. That's what we could do, right? Chips.
Think about
Lay's,
that. Like,
classic.
Nothing he has said
Ruffles
in the last 10 minutes has been of any import.
Fritos versus Doritos versus Pringles. We could do that. See? See, seriously,
we all know Utz is the best chips ever, so no tier maker is necessary. Utz is S tier.
Never run out. That's what I mean. Like sodas, exactly. soda flavors.
Oh
Classic
my
cola
God.
Versus root beer.
This is going to
versus
be
lemon
amazing
lime,
when he doesn't get any
grape
support
soda,
on these tier
orange
makers.
soda, Dr. Pepper / Mr. Pibb. Right? We
They're
keep cream
different
soda.
things.
We go forever and rank them all. Awesome. I would love doing these.
There
Are
we go.
fun. That's fun to me. To debate that with you guys.
That's fun to
what
you?
Are the pros and cons
Okay,
of each,
Phil.
What's better? What's worse? That's fun. And that's awesome interaction with you guys too, because it's all social stuff where we talk about our experiences with these things we're ranking and what we think is better or worse. That's really cool.
Is this a podcast? No. Best soda is Birch Beer. Angel Reyes, you ain't lying. Birch Beer is the best.
1886 for Call of Duty. Oh man, I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, Birch Beer is the best. God damn it, that shit's good.
Yeah, we already just chilling. We already said that earlier. Candy bar rankings. In fact, that was in the poll earlier. But American fast food franchises
so
won
desperate.
out over candy bars.
If he's so, you're saying, so if he's so desperate for interaction, he should get a real friend. I agree. I actually do agree, Lost Life, but the problem is he doesn't want friends, because a friend is an equal partnership, the interaction, and it's on an equal playing field, which he always wants to be above everyone else. That's why he treats his viewers like they're his employees. No, do not cast.
So. Jacob said, would you ever stream older games like Super Mario 3 or Mega Man 3 from your background hour? Of course I would. Of course I would. In fact, a couple months ago, back before I was doing daily membership goals, but instead I was doing monthly, and if we hit the monthly goal, we would do a special event. The event I was going to do was the Retro Games Challenge, and we were actually going to play classic Mega Man games. And I was going to lay down challenges for myself, like beat this whole stage and the boss within 3 lives, and, you know, something like that. But sadly, it didn't happen that month, and since then we abolished the monthly member goals. We don't do them anymore.
Think about it. One time he doesn't get a member goal, and he just gives
But I would absolutely
up
consider doing them again.
like
People
a
are actually
baby.
asking for me to play Mario 3 again, because my last playthrough was a decade ago, and it was a co-op playthrough. So rather than co-op, just do it solo with an interactive audience. That would be pretty fun.
Oh, but without John
Jacob says,
Rambo?
a Mega Man tier list would be awesome. Rank the Mega Man bosses. Rank the Mega Man games. Sure, that would be amazing. I would love to do that.
But then someone has to make that tier for him.
Cracker Jazz says, can we just do it then? We could. At some point, we could. I told you, I'm looking for another event for May. In May, I'm not sure what we want to do. Do we want to do another gaming-style marathon? Do we want to do a chill marathon that's a variety? Do we want to do a retrospective event? You know, there's a million possibilities for a special event for May. We just did my birthday event. I'm thinking around mid-May, we should do a special event, but I don't know
Never
what.
had a friend
We're
who
gonna be
somehow
talking
this
about
guy
that soon,
comes
I'm
up
sure.
more pathetic. Here's the thing. John Rambo is the only real friend he ever had.
Extruder says, I'm hyped for Star Wars. Yeah,
and
me
he
too.
fucked him
The next
over.
Star Wars game will be quite good.
He's fucked over every friend he's ever had.
J-Man Times says, imagine Call of Duty Korean War and it has 100-player multiplayer. That would never happen. They can't even consistently do like 18-player multiplayer. It's not even good enough. The fucking connections are shit, and the hit detection's terrible. Every time you watch a kill cam, you're like, yeah, that didn't happen. So it's like, can you really think they can do 50 players? They
That's
can't even
because it's
handle
your
a
ego,
small
Phil.
lobby. And it's 2023. It's pathetic.
Aw, it's pathetic, guys.
Jade, I don't know much about goth bands, so I don't think we could rate goth bands, Jade Mendez.
All right, let's go in here.
Darth Gullbox says you should watch the Star Wars shows if you get Disney Plus back down the line. They've been amazing. I don't know, man. Just being honest, I don't know.
Wow, just everybody's
I don't know. I
suggesting
haven't
things
heard
for
much
him.
good
He
things
just
about
doesn't
them.
want to. He
I heard
basically
season
he
3
just
of
wants to
Mandalorian's
sit
been
on there and
awful.
be like
I
that.
heard,
You
like,
thought
season 1 and 2 were good,
$5 a
season
month
3
and
is,
just
like, complete
you know
shit.
give me $150 for me to
So.
even to turn on the camera. Like that's what he wants, and he's gonna get fucked.
Moxtra says you should do a Legend of Zelda Cheermaker around when the new one releases. Good. We could rank all the Zelda games as a celebration for when Tears of the Kingdom come out.
You don't want to play Tears of the Kingdom, Phil. You've actually showed that you have no interest in that. Oh fuck! You know what? I need to go
Big
and
Papa Phil says the Obi-Wan series is amazing. You definitely need to watch it. It has the old Star Wars magic. Oh, that's cool.
he's not gonna do it,
Have I
guys.
ever been to a
Dude,
national
he's
park?
not gonna
I don't
do
know.
that.
I don't think so. I don't think I've ever been to a national park. Rank my best
Yeah,
YouTube
he's
years
made
from
fun of
2008 to
LTG for doing
2022.
that, but he wants to do. Of course he does.
Yikes.
That's the whole thing. Phil is you can always tell what he is very jealous of.
Season 3 of Mando was horrible. Imagine this: Jack Black plays an ex-Imperial. Let that sink in. No, I seriously just saw screen captures of it. It's like Jack Black and who else is in it this season? Like all these guest stars. And looking at them like, did they even really care about the show?
I mean,
or do they just want to get a bunch of fucking random ass guest stars?
I
right?
mean,
it looks like all they cared about was getting a bunch of guest stars on the show.
I'll say this: like having Bill Burr on The Mandalorian was one of the best goddamn moves, because that second episode he had might be one of the best episodes of that one. Like he just fucking nailed that shit.
That really don't add anything. I'm like, well, that's really fucking stupid.
Yeah, it's really fucking stupid.
I can't remember the other guy who was in it with Jack Black. They're in the same scene. You're looking at him like, what the fuck is this?
Can I ask you that every time you...
It's a celebrity jamboree. Star Wars is gone, in my opinion, says Giant Enemy Crab. Christopher Lloyd. Yeah, it was Christopher Lloyd. That's right. Christopher Lloyd's in it, too. It's like, what? Why are they all in this?
Why not? Like, why would you not want... Like, here's the thing. Horatio Sands is in the first episode of The Mandalorian as the guy that he captures. It's like, dude, maybe people really like Star Wars and want to join in. Hell, you had fucking Clancy Brown as that devil guy. In fucking in The Mandalorian. Like, dude, you can have guest stars. It's fine. It's fine, Phil. And besides, he hasn't even seen it, so he doesn't even fucking know. It's like, I don't know about The Mandalorian season 3. I haven't seen it.
Mandalorian, not one. So,
wow. Okay, well, then maybe watch seasons 1 and 2. Those are actually really good seasons, I would argue. But
all right, stop telling me about these things. I don't even want to know about this. Oh my God! Someone just said Cardi B is going to be in Star Wars.
Look, so fucking toxic. He just does not care. Like who?
Okay,
oh my God! I'm just going.
Oh my God! Who the hell cares?
This is just for him to be mad.
No, I did not play Star Wars: Shadows of the Empire. I was well aware of it.
Yeah,
he came out. It was getting
not caring about things and doing things for a paycheck. Yeah, that's all he does.
Well, I was at that point playing a ton of PS1 games. That's what I was into, and that was still N64.
Yeah,
and
Twitter's bad. He has to.
But I just wasn't really into it. You know, I played a few games on there that I liked, like
and that's the thing. It's like
Mario 64,
I don't know. Like
but
I haven't seen
Mandalorian
season 3.
And
I don't know if it's any good. I liked the first 2 seasons.
By the way,
that was fun.
And essentially, I kind of got turned
Some
off.
Lone Wolf and Cub shit.
I was
like,
afraid
oh
that
yeah,
cartridges
that's
were going to
cool.
be inferior. So instead, I got a bunch of PlayStation stuff, and I never really went back. So, Willow, you asked some of the most ridiculous questions. Like you're asking, did I ever ride in a stunt plane? Do I look like the kind of guy who would have ample opportunity to be riding in a stunt plane? I mean,
how? You want?
I'm not trying to be like a jerk, but it's like
you are not trying to be a jerk. Well, you're succeeding. This is just tell me what you like. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Yeah, this really is very much. He doesn't care about all this stuff, and he is just shitting on people for caring about something. And really, the fact is, you want this long ass Q&A, and yet you've done nothing. Like I was like, oh, you don't care. I don't care about this. Don't care about this. That's a tier maker question. That's a tier maker question. It's literally there's nothing for them to ask you. All right, they should just not ask you anything. Just wait, and you just be like, why aren't you? Chat's voted, guys.
No. Also, I never rode a dinosaur.
You never mentioned The Mandalorian, but now people are complaining on Twitter. He starts mentioning, yeah, because he gets everything from Twitter. Everything from Twitter. He doesn't look at any other news sites. He doesn't watch this shit on his own. His opinions all come from Twitter.
I never fired an RPG into a crowd of terrorists, and I've also never cooked at a 5-star restaurant. You know what I mean? Like, you asked some really silly questions. Like, of course not. Of course I never did any of these ridiculous things, right?
Like, Phil, they're trying to get something because
pizza toppings. Yeah. These are all great suggestions. You guys have already come up with a ton of great suggestions for future tier makers.
Everything
That's what I mean.
everybody's
Tonight's stream
been
goes
saying
well. So tonight's either going to be 80s or 90s
basically.
sitcoms or Street Fighter characters, and then it's going to be American fast food franchises. That's what we're doing tonight.
I'm
if this goes well, if we get good attendance, good engagement, and good support tonight on the stream, I'd be willing to bring this back every once in a while. I'm not saying we'll do it all the time, but maybe every couple of weeks.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
I'd be down. If you guys like it, why not, right?
No, fuck it. I'm bumming these up.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Oh, Gut says I'm at a buffet chowing on my early birthday meal. Congrats. Happy early birthday. What's my favorite game I played this year so far?
Your love give me such a thrill, but your love don't pay my bill.
It didn't feel unique.
He never
Did I like
mentioned.
One Piece? Of course I
He's
did. It
also
was a
never
great
landed a
RPG.
joke, touched
Did I
a
like
woman,
Like
and
a Dragon
contributed to
Yes, I
society.
did. But
Yeah,
Resident Evil
that's
4 Remake is the best game so far this year, in my opinion.
that's nice.
Would I ever bungee jump or skydive? No. No interest in thrill seeking. At my age, I have absolutely no interest in risks. Trust
Why
me,
not?
I have enough stressful, messed up things in my life to happen. I don't need added stress and added risk. I have
But then
enough.
you might
That's enough of
die.
that, okay?
You know.
If
The
your
whole
life
thing
is
about
very, very trite and boring, and there's not a lot of excitement going on in your life, and everything's just kind of menial and commonplace and repetitive, then you probably want to be a thrill seeker. For me, I've got craziness going on constantly. I definitely don't need added stress. Dark Goldbox says, I will miss Like a Dragon Ishin. It was a fun chill stream. I agree. It always was a good time, especially those nights where you're doing random side questing. And
I
we're
really
just running
believe
to
he
20
wants
different
people to
side
tell
missions
him
that are
what
all
to
random
do,
as
so
hell.
he isn't
Those are
responsible for
fun.
anything. They can
That was
complain
fun,
if
but
you
don't
support.
worry, because you know that
You
franchise
chose
is
a
going
pick.
anywhere.
No, still
It's
Rain.
still gonna be more Like a Dragon.
I honestly believe that's 100% of why he does what he does. He only wants people to tell him what to do because he doesn't want to take responsibility for anything. Anything in his life. He doesn't want to take any responsibility.
In games, there's going to be spin-offs. There's going to be tons of content.
Like he hates taking responsibility for anything. Yeah. Like, yeah, he's only played 4 new games this year. That's true. He hasn't played that
man.
many new games, and it's like,
Am I playing Tears of the Kingdom? Yes, I am. Absolutely, 100%. Did I watch American
See,
Dad? Yes,
I
I did
doubt
for a
that.
while. I didn't
if
see
he
every
plays
episode
it,
or
he
anything,
is
but I
not
watched
going to
I
play it
thought
on
was funny.
release day. I just don't believe that.
John Smith says you can rank Final Fantasy games. Yes, I could. Jade says, thank you for Jasper. I love seeing him. No problem, Jade. He left for now. See, I have the bedroom window cracked open for him, so likely he'll be over there. He said, did I tell you guys this? So a few nights ago, or a few days ago, my wife washed the entire bed set. The sheets, the pillowcases, the comforter, everything, okay? Since she washed it and replaced it.
Like, Phil, you should probably be, that should probably be done, like, the whole, like, your sheets and your pillowcases should be washed, like, every week or 2 weeks at the absolute most. Like, I'd say especially when you get to warmer weather, every week. You should change your, your pillowcases and your sheets. That's the point. Do you not do that? Phil, do you just have the same sheets for months at a time? Ew! Phil, change that shit. Like, you need to change it because you're sweating on there, all that kind of shit. Come on now, Phil, you change that shit, and it smells nice and good. Did the washing machine break when Ket touched it, Dave?
Jasper will not stop laying on the bed. He, like, loves it now. I don't know why he didn't like it before, but...
Probably because it had your stink on it. It probably had way too much of your stink on it. And now it's all nice and fresh and clean. What are the 4 new games he's played? Oh, let's see. Resident 4 Evil Remake. The Wizard game. Metroid Prime Remastered. And One Piece. Are those the only 4? Jesus Christ. Wow. Because I would call the remakes and remasters new games because they did come out and people put time into it. Once a week, and I have 2 sets, so I swap every 3-4 days. I mean, the thing about it is, like, for a domesticated house, like for Phil, he should have, like, probably 3 to 5 sets of sheets. They aren't that expensive, and especially, let's say he's got, like, a queen or a king-size bed. They'll come with enough pillowcases. Like, they're not that expensive. You should have enough that every week you do it, and then you just rotate them through. And you can have them for years before you have to replace them.
He loves it. I guess with the
Ishin.
smell or whatever.
Oh,
He just
Ishin,
keeps
okay.
laying on the bedspread. He won't stop.
Okay, so One Piece, Ishin, Final Fantasy remake. The Final Fantasy remake. Metroid Prime Remaster, and the Wizard game. So that's 5 right now that I know. But, I mean, maybe he did more. I don't fucking know.
All day, my wife's like, where's Jasper? We can't he's in the bedroom, laying on the bedspread, just relaxing. Like, he will not leave. So, it's pretty fun. I mean, already he's in there at night with us anyway. But all
You
day,
don't
he's
count
never in there.
remaster
Usually
and
with
new
one of
games?
us. No,
Okay,
he wants to be on
that's
the bed.
fine.
It's funny as hell.
Well, actually, here's the thing, Master Light. Resident Evil 4 is a remake. Would that count? Because it is a remake, not a remaster. So, I don't know.
Every couple of weeks, I think. Every 2-3 weeks, roughly. You're supposed to do it at a minimum, what? Seasonally? I don't even know.
What? 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 Yeah, I don't know. I do not consider Atomic Heart. He didn't get anywhere near finished with it, so I don't consider that one. How many has he bought versus gotten on Game Pass? He gets everything on Game Pass. Hold on. No. We got to go back. We got to go back. Back. We can go way back.
Watch the bedspread probably about once a month. The sheets we try to do every couple of weeks, I think. Every 2-3 weeks, roughly.
2 or 3 weeks? I mean, 2 weeks at the absolute maximum, and that's only like during cold winter where you're not sweating. Once you get to like spring, summer where it's really hot and you might be sweaty a bit, once a week, in my opinion. But yeah.
You're supposed to do it at a minimum, what? Seasonally?
He thinks at the minimum you wash your sheets seasonally. No, Phil. That's disgusting. You're disgusting.
I don't even know how it works. I mean, you're asking the wrong person. I'm not.
I don't know anything about cleaning. That's women work, doob. I just sit on here and make videos, doob.
I'm not into that. I don't know. I have no fucking clue.
You're not into what? Cleaning? Washing clothes? I mean, I know that you didn't know how to do laundry till you're 35 and Leanna left you because apparently your parents couldn't even prepare you for the outside fucking world. I wash my sheets weekly. No wonder he has fucked up skin. Yeah, like, well, here the reason also he has fucked up skin is because he doesn't shower regularly either. Soulmate's there to do like he should be washing the sheets at least weekly, especially when it's warm. When it's winter, you might be able to get away with 2 weeks, but I don't know. It depends on the person. Weekly is probably still the best. It gets you into a habit to always doing laundry weekly. And that's how I always do it when we're kids. Do that. Wash his clothes weekly, and really he needs to like shower much more regularly. Like he needs to get some really clean soap to kind of clean his skin, because his skin's all oily, and that's why he has skin issues. It would actually also make him feel a lot better, and his hair would not be as like if he washed his hair regularly, you wouldn't have this kind of look where it looks like you can see his bald spots. Amount of cleaning, being healthy, or adult responsibilities. Yeah, I know. It's...
I'm the last person on this planet to ask. I don't do it, so I don't know.
All right.
No clue.
First thing I am actually going to do is I'm going to go back now that I have the light scale trident.
Ask me about again how to make a 5-star restaurant dish. I don't know anything about it.
See, he doesn't know, but he doesn't think to have any idea of what to do. Like Phil, all you have to do is not be gross.
Is Jedi Survivor going to be a full day of gameplay?
He doesn't know. He could say, "Look at it. Look at this." Even with his phone, he has to lean in manual zoom. When he's in his Connecticut condo, he went to his parents to do with dirty clothes. He had bought a house oh my God. I cannot imagine. The only time I've ever done that when I've been an adult is when the fact is, like, I've had where like my washing machine or dryer is broken and I've gone to them to do laundry. Or one because there was a problem with one of the dryer kind of ripping shit up and I didn't want it to rip up my good No. I'm going to put the light scale trident up. He's hyping that game all month. I assumed it was going to be a ding. And look at how he's doing. He's like that. Like he really does need to wear his prescription glasses. Look at this. He's such a punchable face. I want to.
It's a week from Friday. I mean, we could do it all day if you guys really wanted me to do it all day. I
Or
don't see
go
a
to a
reason
laundromat.
Not to do it all day.
But dude, a laundromat costs money. Here's the thing though, since even if you go to a laundromat, you still have to pay for it. The thing was, like, when the last time my washing machine dryer was up, my parents live close enough that I was like, hey, you know, can I do that? And they're like, yeah, no, you come over here and do that. You don't have to go for a laundromat. Because actually it's closer to them than it is to the nearest laundromat. And besides, it was only a few things, you know. I did it once and then it was like, oh, yeah, I'm just going to do the laundromat afterwards. But I got it. Thing is, I got everything fixed. And now I got new washing machine, new dryer that doesn't rip up my clothes. So I'm much happier.
But I also don't want people to get
Running
like,
a high-end restaurant and cleaning your sheets are not equivalent levels of skill or responsibility. Yeah, that is completely true. Laundry is not that fucking hard. I don't understand what he's doing.
bored of me
But
playing
it
all day.
really does show that he has no understanding of responsibilities. Yeah. Oh yeah, like that was the thing. Is like I've gone to a laundromats before and they're fine. It's just I hate, especially because like during the whole COVID thing, I really didn't want to go to a laundromat. It was like there's a lot of people. I got to sit there and we're gonna have a mask. You know, people if they're not masked up, I'm gonna just because I mean I know maybe, but I am kind of very apprehensive about during the COVID era. I was very apprehensive. That was probably not good for me. I was not healthy. I mean, my thing, he views a laundromat like a bus, like the bus for the poor. Yeah. And like a laundromat's like, no. I mean, certain things, like there are certain things, like if I want to wash my comforter, it doesn't fit in my washing machine. I need to go to the laundromat to clean it. So I have a laundry bag that I got from a laundromat. I put it in there. I go to the laundromat. I pay the money and I clean it. And it's all nice and clean.
Okay. I don't know. It's up to you. You guys
And then
let me
you
know.
put a
Do you want
nice
Star
little,
Wars Jedi Survivor all day long that Friday?
nice
or
little
not?
dryer sheet, and it smells all nice
I
and
guess we could do it all
fresh.
day.
The only reason I would go to one is to
Jason,
wash
what
a
about
comforter.
Tomb Raider for Batman
Yes,
characters
Master
and
League.
their
Yes,
stories? Yeah.
yes,
Imagine that. All,
yes,
Batman
completely.
include Batman,
You and I,
characters,
we
but
just
also
said the
the
same
villains
thing.
and all
So
their
Jinx,
stories
you owe
and
me a
talk about their
Coke.
stories ranked and everything. Yeah.
But yeah,
that'd be
that
too.
the laundromat would be that for
Yes,
that.
I did watch Bob's Burgers for a while. I probably saw 2 or 3 seasons of Bob's Burgers. And then I stopped watching.
Why did
But I
you
like
stop
Bob's
watching,
Burgers. It's a fun
Phil?
show.
Because it's been going on for like 11 seasons. Oh, I show you for one of my. I got the
Guys,
the
we're winding
Twilight
down, just so you know.
bow.
Probably about another
The
5-10
bow
minutes here.
from Twilight
So, toss
Princess
questions
is
my way.
one of
Any
my Hogan
last-minute,
pulls.
contributions you want to shout out for? Now would be the chance to do it. And then we're going to jump into Elden Ring and continue on in the Academy. I still have to keep exploring the lift because I keep screwing up and getting dragged into Volcano Manor. I hope to not do that today and continue on and find great items. I got to remember some of the secret passages coming up in the Academy are kind of important if I remember correctly. Hope you guys will help me find them, okay? The secret passages. And
Help me find stuff, doob. Okay.
I've never watched
Let's go
Adventure Time, actually. No. That's a see. So if it's an adult-oriented cartoon and stuff, I'll watch it. But I haven't really watched any other. I don't watch Adventure Time and shit like that. That's for kids, right? So I've never seen that.
But Adventure Time's been
Was Deadly
done and
Premonition 2
over
any
for a
good?
long time ago.
It's
actually
kind of quirky
not
and
that
interesting. Like
bad,
the first game,
Phil.
there were some boring parts, but there was some really
It's
interesting
not
parts.
that bad.
Problem was the game ran like shit. It was a really bad performing game on the Switch. Really awful.
Like
frame
just
rate.
because it's for kids doesn't mean an adult can't watch it.
Please stop asking me ranking questions. What was your favorite game of this? What was your favorite game of that? Why are you asking me that for? I just
Because
thought we
there's
were gonna be
nothing
doing
else for you to
streams.
ask.
Why would you ask me a question like that on the stream now? We're gonna be doing those in the future, right?
He is so
Did I ever play any Looney Tunes games? Oh my god.
salty today.
I have no idea. I literally have no clue. I don't remember.
For
at
all ages, there's a
So
lot of
anytime
yeah.
you say,
There's a lot of
I don't think
episodes that are
anything
themes for
related to my
adults
15
that
years as a
kids
YouTuber.
are. It might go a little above kids. The
There's a
whole thing
possibility.
with
Back in the day, I
Simon,
rented a Looney Tunes
it's
game. I
like
don't think I ever
yeah,
owned one.
kids may not get that shit.
Whatever we do a Heavy Rain playthrough. I mean, I already did. I replayed it when it was. I played it when it was new. I replayed it when it was new to do alternate choices, and then several years ago, I did a direct capture playthrough of it. I don't remember exactly what year that was, but I did do another run of it where I kind of did it differently.
Yeah,
So,
it's Adventure Time because
I
it
don't know
became
what
not a
potential
child
there would be
show.
for another run at
That
this
is
point. I think
definitely
I've been there,
true.
done that,
It
unless you really just wanted to see
has
another one, I don't
some. Yeah, the whole thing with Marceline and
Generic
Ice
you eventually
King
play
is
through all the Final
definitely
Fantasy 15
not
remasters. You
something
never
you
did a
would.
playthrough of like 1 through 3 or just the winner.
I'm
We're
not
gonna start
saying
with
that.
the winner
Oh,
for sure.
it's
And then since I'll own the collection, right? It'll be a potential for future playthroughs. That's the cool thing. In fact, you know what I wanted to do? Hold on a second. Now that you brought this up. Hold on a second here.
Damn it, that is not what I wanted to do. All right.
It's not coming up. Let me just look for Final Fantasy then. I'm gonna try to find it on PlayStation Store.
It's just...
It's not on there. I just typed in Final Fantasy Pixel. Oh, here it is. Is this it? No. They're not on there right now. I don't see Final Fantasy Pixel remasters on PlayStation 5. I'm on the store right now because I was going to see what's the price for the whole collection. I don't see it. Is it not available for pre-order?
Pre-order?
Not available yet, says Generic. Wow, why didn't they list them for pre-order? That's weird. Because I was curious what the price was.
Pre-order? You mean pre-order, Phil?
Because I didn't know if they were going to be available individually or if you have to buy them all together, right? I think I would want to get all of them, and that way the thing is I'd own them all, and then we'll do whatever wins the poll first. Right now it looks like it's going to be Final Fantasy V. The poll will still run for a couple of days, and then in the future if we have some downtime, the thing is they're not long games. The original Final Fantasy games at most I think they're around 20 hours long. They're quite short, so you could beat those in like a week or two of playing them pretty consistently. So I'm thinking we start with the one that you guys vote for, and then we always have the other ones as potential reruns in the future, whatever you guys want to do.
Even Finn growing up in the show changed to reflect it. At the beginning, Finn's a short, shonen type character for all adventure. Became a teen, became a ranger. Yeah, like
they show up on the Switch if you have.
That's the whole thing. Yeah, the idea. I do remember that. Yeah, that was one of the big things. Finn did kind of grow up.
Why? That is so weird. Why would it? That is stupid. I guess I have to try to buy it on Wednesday then, because obviously I want to have it loaded on my console ahead of time.
Yay, I got a diamond.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be getting it on PlayStation. Makes sense. I'll get some. I think you get PlayStation credits when you buy PlayStation games. What is it? The PlayStation Stars program. So I'll probably get it on PlayStation. Plus, I'm already playing Elden Ring, so it's another reason to play my PlayStation, right? There's another game on there to play, so that's good. No, Pickle Man, this collection is already on PC, and people playing it on PC seem to really like it. They seem to say it's a really good collection. It's a good representation. I guess there's some better.
Never got into Adventure Time. I really do regular show. I never watched a whole lot of regular show, but I have heard good things about it.
No, Giant Enemy Crab is not
on Xbox. One day I will go in and take a look at it.
Square Enix is not putting any of their games on Xbox. Final Fantasy 16, not on Xbox. Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster, not on Xbox.
I've got so much on my plate.
It's just a guess that somehow Sony has gotten into a secret agreement with Square Enix that they're basically time locking all their games to be exclusively only on PlayStation consoles for a limited time before they'll go on Xbox.
I mean, guess what? Some of them do that. Timed console exclusives. That is a thing Sony has done. That's a thing Microsoft, I believe, has sometimes done. It's just sometimes things people do, Phil.
Xbox consoles. No one knows if it's true or not. No one's made that announcement, but people are guessing that.
All right.
It's interesting.
Let's see.
Playing Meet Your Maker anytime soon. It's free on PS Plus. I don't have PS Plus.
What's Philly Cheese
I'm not playing any games online on my PlayStation right now. So until there is one that I'm playing,
he's playing Elden Ring, as you can see with the stupid
Giant Enemy Crab says, "Man, we're going back to PS2 and Xbox days. Game
Border.
Bethesda
RPGs, eventually he's going to have the Border come up. I want him to do this for like 20 years.
I have been.
So all this thing just kind of gets shown up, and you can't see him at all in his Level 1 podcast.
To a Waffle House before. Yes, I have. But when I went down south to Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia, for the final round tournament series, I ate at Waffle House at least once, if not twice. I know the one time I ate there was pretty good, actually, the food.
Uh-huh. Did you get in a fight in a Waffle House?
From an anonymous tipper saying, play Dark Souls 2 again. I would not be opposed to that. I played it
$17 already. He hadn't even turned these on.
The second run, I was getting some advice, and I did a dual-wield run. I would not be against playing Dark Souls 2 again at some point.
All right, let's try to figure this out.
Nico says, it's 75 euros for all the games together on Steam, or $18 each separately. Ooh, $18 separately. Damn, that's expensive. I would just get the collection then and have them all. I would, dude, $18 separately is pricey. Pricey. Ooh. At least if you're getting all 6 games for like $70, it's like a little over $10 each. Would you want to spend $18, $20 on each game? Ooh.
Ow. Oh.
Ooh. Guys, I think we need to end the podcast. We've gone a long time here.
Yeah.
No, I did
you
not
have
know that
nothing
WB
to
has a
say.
multiplayer game in development. Okay. All right, guys. You've been a great audience for the show today. It's been a nice, chill show. Thanks for watching the Level 1 podcast. Let's end the show so we can get back to the Academy, all right? But in the meantime, I just want to warn all of you. It's...
Nothing out. Oh, he's
Looks
going
like I
to the
screwed up my capture
bathroom.
device. Hold on. There we go. That should be working now. Is it? Indeed it is. You heard that, right? Yes, good. I think Academy, right? Let's see what we can do. I want to not get killed by the goddamn robot this time. The stupid robot got me twice. So I want to explore the lift and not die. I think if I remember, if you fall off the lift early, you're on a ledge, and if you keep going down, there's another series of ledges that takes you to the back, and I think there's this item there you need for magic build. And then since you're higher up, maybe you can snipe the robot. I'm really trying to remember. You know, based on... Oh, here we go again with this nonsense. Based on my previous run, but also watching other people play. But it's not 100% coming back to me, so... Any bug enemies in this game? There's tons of bugs in this game, actually, right? Yeah. The Academy of Rhea Lucaria. Alright. Do we have any grace here? No. Alright. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Elden Ring, my second run. This is the Glintstone Magic run. In honor of being in the Academy today, I purposely themed the stream to be blue. I thought nice blue lighting and a blue leaderboard at the bottom would be appropriate since we are dealing with so much glintstone, right? Pretty cool. Anyway, we have to continue on now with our exploration of the Academy. And if you remember, we already screwed up on the lift like twice. I keep getting to the point where I want to go explore, and then the stupid robot grabs me, and I kind of get screwed over. So... we'll see how this goes today. Or hopefully I can do better and not get pulled into Volcano Manor again. That would be nice. What's going on, America? Manga Undertaker, how are you? I'm Bud says, if you and Cat River in Norway give you a call, unlikely but alright. And Jade says, I love the Tier Maker idea. So, yeah, we're doing a Tier Maker special stream tonight on my sister channel, DSP Reacts. First one of its kind.
Sister channel.
And I'm hoping that it goes well and people like it. Because if it does, then it may lead into many other ranking events in the future. But, we were brainstorming on my podcast this morning different ideas to do. We came up with a few good ones. And that's tonight on the late stream over on DSP React. So shit, I almost died right there. So here's where I want to go, right here. Okay. I think there's a place you need to fall further down. Okay. And it leads to a series of ledges that leads to an item that I want. But I'm trying to remember how to get to it because, you know, I haven't played this in a year. Okay. Good.
Goat laugh.
Why does this guy
Don't
have
you
a
just
little
love
health
that
now?
goat laugh?
He got hurt by something. Huh. Oh, there's an item up there. How do I get to that? Look at that. There's a lot of these assholes here right now. Huh. Let's go down. I'll see if I can figure this out. Felix, the mates, go back to the grace area and hit the wall. There's a secret in there. I know there's a couple secrets in the Academy that are very important, but I have to remember where they are. I think you can fall off early here and head to a secret area, but I can't remember how to do it. Right here. Is this it? I think this is it. Yes. Right here. Yes, yes, yes. This is a secret area, if I remember correctly. See if we can figure this out. Because otherwise it just dumps you down there, and then you gotta fight the robot. So, let's see what's over here. Yes, I was correct. See this? This is how you're supposed to do it. Because this way you're not just in front of the robot. Right? You can actually explore this way. Okay, this is what I want to do. I want to go this way and explore. I was trying to remember. This is a dead end, right? Yeah, this should fall. You just fall. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh!
Yeah, he calls it a sister channel, but it's basically just like, yeah, it's like a cancer
Easy
growth.
way to go down, and this way you don't get jumped by the robot. It's right there. See that? Okay, let's try to fuck this thing up. Ready? Got it. Good shit. Ugh. Now I can actually fucking explore. Because I know there's items over here I want. There's a rare item over there that we have to figure out how to platform to. That's one I definitely want if I remember it's important. Long-tailed cat talisman. Isn't this the one that's supposed to be better fall damage but makes no sense because you don't take fall damage? It's like a nonsensical item, I think, in this one.
You do take fall damage,
in old
Phil.
Dark Souls, the cat talisman is always important for fall damage, but in this one it does like nothing to help you. It's pretty much a waste.
But you do have full
Glintstone
damage, Phil.
Firefly.
That should send that.
Anything over here? Besides glintstone fireflies? Doesn't look like it, right? Not sure what we'd use these for. Now, can we platform up here? Yes. Here's how you get the item. Good, good, good. I don't remember what the item is, but I swear this is a good item. Let's find out. Lost Ashes of War? What is that?
Oh no!
Lost Ashes of
Just
War. Says it's a key item.
Okay.
Used to duplicate an Ash of War. Oh, okay. Unable to apply any kind of affinity to their current state, but can be used by Smithing Master Hugh of the Round Table Hold to recreate other ashes. Alright. It was a key item. I knew there was an important item down here. I just didn't remember what it was. Alright.
This one's.
So that's it. That's the item down here. So now we can go back up. And I guess we continue on with the academy, right? I don't think there's anything else down here. Just that. If I remember correctly. But now how the hell do I get back up? Or do I have to fast travel? I'm trying to remember. Can you get on the lift somewhere?
Ooh, not exactly what I want.
Oh, here it is. Cool. Going back up. Let's see if there's any other things to go to on the way up. Thank you, Franklin. He said, have a blessed day. That's a nice thing to say. Thank you, Franklin. So I know for a fact you can get various helmets and things here that are good for a magic build. And I know you could probably get extra staves and spells and shit. But they're all hidden, right? Like, they're not actually
staves?
Staves? They're all in hidden
Staves.
spots. We've already done this. Yeah, we already did this one. We already cleared this. That's the obsidian dude or whatever. I don't want to fight him again. Okay. So, I gotta remember where the secret passages are. I know there's quite a few of them. See, I'd like that item up there, but I don't remember how to get up that high up.
No,
Maybe you gotta ride this?
Not the right move.
Oh, you know what? It was on the ledge and I missed it.
That's what I need.
It was
to
totally
move
on the
this
ledge
just
up there.
a little bit closer to here.
Let's have a seat again.
Yeah, this is a little bit more of a. This is a difficult one.
I know there's secret passages that we have to find nearby. I think the item is right near this guy. Like right here. Here it is.
Yeah, I have to push it so that then it...
Golden Rune 4. Now there's one on the other side. But can you get to that from here? I don't think so. It looks like you get to that from the other side, another direction.
All
right?
Fuck this.
That's right. Still, the Kubos, remember some bookshelves are fake. You're right. We have to go mess with those bookshelves. Yeah, I have no clue how to get to that item over there. I don't think you do it from here.
Fine. We just do it. We do it the bitch way.
See? It's too high up.
Did not want to do it this way.
You have to drop from another direction to get to that. Looks
See,
like a
I did
key
not
item
want to.
too,
I wanted to
important.
actually get it to go in normally, but I guess we're just gonna.
So here we go.
We just push it now.
We're moving on. And if I remember correctly, there's going to be a lot of secrets coming up. Okay?
Just hit it once.
Magic resistant, are we?
There we go.
The Lazuli robe. So this might be important. They're going to be dropping armor sets that might be very good for my build. Let's take a quick look. So I'm wearing the astrologer's robe. Here's the Lazuli robe. So this is going to be less poise. It does... Oh my god, it's so narrowly gives me a magic defense buff. Outside of that, everything else goes way down.
Well, that
I'm
one's
definitely not
done.
gonna put that on. That's
Yeah, that
terrible.
one's one of my. This is one of my least favorite done.
Giant enemy crab
shrines.
says, "Hey, here's a tip: attack your enemies in their weak points for massive damage." Thank you very much. All right, so here we are. Is there any? There's no secret in this room, right? I don't think remember there being a secret in this room. I think it's coming up. I think it's right over here, actually. Enemies. Is this not the secret room? I think this is the secret room. Oh, very nice. New spells. Let's open this chest, and I think we're gonna
balls-based
inspect
shrines
this
are the
room.
worst. Yeah, especially that one because you got a momentum and all that. I'm like,
now a cookbook. That's right. Someone just said the way to tell is the bookshelf will be empty. You mean, like this one? So any bookshelf that's empty is a secret. Thank you. That's a good tip. Good tip.
no, but the better tip would be to give you
Here we
is
are.
for you to give me money.
A smithing
Hold on,
stone
I'm
level
gonna-
4.
I'm
Very
gonna
cool. So let's look for more empty bookshelves
Let me
moving forward.
Frogga
Very nice.
Phil.
And we got a
Phil's
new
now
spell book. I don't know
unfrogged.
what was in that spell scroll. So this room, there's going to be mage dudes here, and there's
So
going to be a
someone's
big
like, have you
enemy,
tried
if I remember
any
correctly, that comes at
Wise
you.
game. I don't know what wise game. Stolen, could you clarify what
Yeah,
you
hit me
mean
from there, stupid.
on that? Because I don't know what you mean. Sorry, I might be. Oh yeah, the ones that require motion controls are always the worst.
Sorcerer's Manchettes. No. It's not very good. Okay. Not very good. Is it the pot that I'm thinking that's coming up? A rolling pot? I think it might be a rolling pot that I'm thinking of. It's right in the middle of these guys. Let me take these guys out first. There it is. That's the pot.
Hey, you're not Alexander. Alexander's cool. You're not cool.
Only 4 hits. Not bad. A disgusting, gory explosion for it, too. Jar shard and a raw meat dumpling. I love those raw meat dumplings. They're absolutely delicious. Very good. Ritual pot, which I'll probably never use. Now, I think this is a shortcut you open from the other side. Indeed. But once you open it, it's a nice shortcut through. If I remember, you go up here, there's a bunch of mage guys. You go up that stairwell, there's a secret room with a secret passage. And then past that, I believe, is the wolf boss. So, I think so. Look at this asshole.
This is asshole. Is that the the main boss? Oh, she could. Yeah, second phase could whip her. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Wow.
Second phase is gonna be rough for him.
He won't die. Fucking guy who seriously wouldn't die. This stuff is a pain in the ass with this build. It really is. It's so different.
Yeah,
No
that's
sorcerer
the whole
man checks.
point.
So if I remember, that's the wolf boss, but there's a secret area to the side right here. I completely remembered because it has that invisible bookcase. Any room with an invisible book, or not invisible, but empty bookcase. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything down here, though. Rare Lucarian robe. Terrible. All but worse defense. Only the advantage you get is less weight, so. By the way, it is cold today. I'm actually going to turn off my fan. Hold on a second.
How do I...
It's very cold in here.
Alright, you know, fuck this.
Here we go. Yeah, it's a very cool and windy day outside, and I have the window open, so I'm just going to turn the fan off so I don't freeze. Okay. Continuing on. So I have only one healing item left, and it's my frickin', my potion, my mix. It's not even like the regular potion, so gotta be careful here. Alright, nothing else here. Okay, let's go to the secret area. Be careful here. I don't remember what's in here. I know there's a good item, but I don't remember if there's any enemies. Alright, let's see here. Oh, there's another one behind the altar here. What's this? Stone Sword Key. Cool. I'm not going to complain about that. Comet Spell. Ooh, is it any good? And we can go up. I'm being told I missed an item. Parasola says you missed an item on the balcony. You walked right by it. I did? What the hell?
Alright, this is gonna be interesting.
What are you talking about? Oh my god. Well, I don't need it, but thanks for telling me. I walked right by it. I wonder if Comet Spell is good. It's a solid spamming spell, I'm being told. Comet, let's take a look. I can't use it right now until I get to a safe spot, obviously. Comet
Oh,
requires
the she comment. Yeah, round 2 is
52 intelligence. I won't be using that one yet. Currently, we're at 30. Fires a great magical comet. Yeah, it takes double the FP use as Great Glintstone Shard. Sorcery can be cast
I'll take
repeatedly
the,
while in motion. Charging enhances potency. This is the one you charge.
But by him, he doesn't have the damage
greatest
up.
of the
But yeah,
Carolos
that's if the
Conspectus
magic.
sorceries
Oh
that
yeah,
only a
this
very
is gonna
few
be.
sorcerers have ever
Oh, this is
mastered.
gonna be so much fun.
Here you go. Okay. Let's continue. I seem to remember, let's get our light going here. I seem to remember enemies in a secret area. So I get the feeling that there's going to be enemies attacking at some point here, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's go for a walk. Oh, here we go. This. Let's be careful. Oh yeah, there's enemies in this room. These fucking pots, no? Yes.
He still gets destroyed by them, even though he knows they're
Pots
enemies.
are enemies, but they don't aggro right away. And I have no healing, so I have to use my physic. No, I didn't. Oh, I'm so stupid.
Why does society allow parasites like him to exist?
What?
It's just, this is how it is.
Okay, if you hit them all the way, they die. They stun. See that? How many are in here? Oh, there's a ton in here. Son of a bitch. Can I just sneak by them and not aggro them?
What?
I
You
want the
probably
item.
could. You're boring as fuck.
Graven School Talisman? Oh, shit! Okay, go. Go. This is the shortcut? Yes, it is. We did it. Alright, we cleared it out. I want to see
Now
what
go
this
kill them.
talisman is. Hold on. Raises your potency of sorceries. Yes. Yes, please. That's excellent.
It's excellent.
Yeah. That sounds good to me. It sounds like it's going to make me way better. Right?
Life
My
is
magic's gonna be
one
better.
funny motherfucker. Oh yes, and
All
like
right.
that's the whole
well,
thing.
I'm in no
Sometimes
condition to be fighting a boss
bad
at this
people
point.
kind of get everything. Sometimes they don't.
Whoa! Instant kill! Sounds like I found something really good. Alright, let's go back to the save point. Probably level up, and then we gotta run through all those assholes to get to the boss. Because I'm not fighting all those fucking guys again.
Oh, I know this.
Just gotta run through all of them. Okay. Very good. I received a $2 tip. An anonymous tipper says, is it me or is the gameplay of your stream looking better and smoother? Did you do something? Yes, I did. I changed my setup. So now my stream is running off of my graphics card, and the on-demand videos are running off of my computer's processor, and it's two separate things going on. It used to all be on just the processor. I also
This is so
increased my
stupid.
bitrate on both the videos and the streams by a third, 1/3, like 33%. So you absolutely should be seeing a difference, and I'm glad if you are. Nope, I don't have enough. It's 2,000. I'd be very close to leveling, so I think what I should do is just clear the hallway again until I have enough to level.
Now I don't know what I need to do.
I need a sword because my sword is not working anymore. It's too weak. It's not doing any damage.
Too much.
You see? I need a sword that's going to do more damage. I can't even hurt these guys.
Yes, my avatar will put on a vest on camera.
Look at this.
Not
Look how much
bomb
damage he
arrows.
does to me, and I can't hurt him at all.
Hey, I'm alone.
I just want enough to get a level. Then I'm going to run past all these guys. More manchets. Dude, they're all dropping the stupid manchets a million times. They're so worthless. Worthless manchets.
Oh, not that. Just fine.
Exploding. I want a Burger King helmet. Exactly. Stealthy Koopa said, did you find one? Yeah, I didn't yet. I know sometimes they randomly drop them, and I know that there's rare ones in the academy further in. We haven't gotten to that point where you can, like, search the rooftops yet. And that's where some of them are.
Burger?
Okay.
Oh,
Do I have enough to level now? I might have enough to level now.
Okay.
Is that enough? If not, I have one more thing I can use, but let's see. Yes, perfect. Okay. Oh, man. I would say, again, Vigor. My damage output is good for magic. What I need is more health or more FP. Either one is going to be useful. So, gotta decide. In the meantime, I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you very much, 1 Minute Man, for your ongoing support of all of my content every single day. Thank you so much, 1 Minute Man. And let's put you a nice animation.
Yeah, I was going to say, the Burger King. I assume the Burger King helmet is just like the helmets that you get, that they're all wearing. You just call them Burger King helmets, I guess, because...
That will get us up to 40 bucks in tips, so that means we're at $10 away from our first tiered reward. Well, the Gunner Glasses, if we hit 50 bucks. Thank you guys for your support today. Remember, many ways to support the stream, including simply liking it. We're close to our likes goal of 100 likes. Of course, memberships, super chats, super stickers, and tips, all appreciated. Okay. What do you guys think? Mind or Vigor? Right?
What do you guys do? Do this for me.
I'm gonna go with Mind. I think we need more FP at this point. My problem is FP use, you know. Okay. I'm gonna try to run to the boss now. Okay?
There we go.
Ready? Walk out of the way, I could roll. It's fast. Oh god, it's fast.
Yeah, it's fast. Like, I think he's been putting a lot, like, in Mind and Vigor. He needs to put, I think, it in Intelligence. Like, I think some of this stuff, like, he needs to make his magic stronger.
I didn't want to chug. I didn't mean to chug.
Well, then why'd you hit the chug button, Phil?
Got me because he's fast. This is going to be much harder for a magic build than it was for a non-magic build. I remember the non-magic build, you could bully him. You just kind of rush and smash the shit out of him. You can't do that here. Okay. From Temple Quarter Grace, head west and then follow the road north. Look for a carriage. There's an imp-built sword there, says Stealthy Koopo. Alright. I don't know where the hell Temple Quarter Grace is. I have no clue. I'm thinking I could try Rock Sling against him. Might work better. Anyway, let's get back to him again. Here we go. Ad the Gamer says you will dominate Radon with the magic build. Will you really? I don't know. Or will I really, I guess I should say. Let's try Rock Sling.
Let's try that. This one's a little more difficult. Now I know I just need to...
Can't see. Oh, dude. I had delayed rolls there. It's much harder. Here's why, okay? When you're in a fight like this, even though you're a glass cannon, all right? You're doing tons of damage, but you want to heal replenish your magic and dodge all at the same time. Like you're trying to do 3 things at once. It's pretty hard. It's very challenging to do it. I almost think first thing I should do is pop the Flask of Wondrous Physic. So that way I can absorb a hit. That's what I'm thinking. And then I'm also gonna have healing over time as I do that. I think that's the best way to go about this. Because I almost had him. It's a matter of not getting overwhelmed by his fast attacks like in a corner. Because his little glintstone attacks really don't do much. I can't roll. What's going on? See, I was in the middle of a different animation. I don't even know what it was.
You know what? I know what I mean.
Got me. Couldn't get the last spell out. It's hard with this build having
He's
no
still
health.
he's still on the new game. He's still on new game.
It is so hard with this build having
Because if
zero
he did
health.
new game plus, it'd be a lot
Taking
easier.
so
for
much
him.
damage from every little hit.
It's still
Honcho
just
Jack
regular
with a
new
super
game.
chat saying use a Carrion Knight sword. It's a straight sword. Only needs 10 strength, 10 dex. That's great. I don't have it. Thanks for the suggestion. I don't have it. I don't know what you're talking about. And I don't have 10 strength or 10 dex either. Okay.
So
Likely
the
what
last
I'll have
one's
to do
just
is I'll have to get a better
one hit
sword when
too
we're done with
hard.
the academy.
You
I'll
know what?
probably
I
get
know what I
one.
need to do. I think. Let me try. just
I feel like,
using-
okay, I definitely need more healing for the boss. I definitely don't need... Yeah, give me an extra. There we go. I don't need 4 magic recharge. You can see my rock spell's doing insane damage. Okay. Alright, here we go.
11.
Not a hard boss, just a bit challenging for this build. No, I have no block. Can't really get out of the way of anything.
If he wants to use a site, yeah, Dex Int build, that really would be a power. Yeah, like because that's what I did when I was playing Samurai as a Dex Int build, and that would allow me to use some magic, especially things like Moonveil, but also allow me to still have my. There we go.
Got him. The stagger was great. I got a memory stone, so I got an extra spell slot now.
That one was always tough. I when I finally remember. Okay,
Very good. We got a point of grace.
More giant course. Thank
Grab this, even
you.
though there's no point.
Means I should
yeah.
be able to.
All right. So I can only get 1 level now, huh? Yeah. I don't have enough. I have just enough for 1.
I have enough. I could probably do.
Halith is feeling I should just put points into intelligence right now. You have spells you won't be able to use. It's going to get really rough in the next areas if you aren't prepared with intelligence. Okay.
Yeah, because
let's see.
intelligence makes you stronger and you can use better spells. And I think even makes it strong spells you have
All right,
stronger.
let's go for intelligence. Let's give it a shot. I'm still gonna balance it though. But okay. All right, go back to.
Yeah, his idea was just to mind
the
and
great
vigor,
charge.
just basically so he could tank.
How much? Hold on. What's my FP use on these?
And
This is 12. This is 18. Okay.
There we go.
So now we're off to the second half of the academy, which has the...
Yeah, big ups to chat for telling him what to do.
This has the outdoor area you can explore. This has the ramp with the balls that roll down it. Yeah, it's an interesting area. There's quite a bit to do. I remember there's a golden seed coming up. If I go straight this way, I might as well just do that now. I'm pretty sure there's a golden seed over here.
I think you have to fight a giant enemy crab, though.
Yep, I remembered.
Alright. Major test of strength. Power of reach. Red giveaway. Another. 2 major tests of strength. Ooh, boy.
I rolled. What the fuck, man? I totally rolled.
I rolled, guys.
Stupid. I saw the arms come out and I pressed roll and the fucking thing. I'm so used to games that are responsive is what it is. And this game is not responsive.
No, the game has adaptive, it has action cues, Phil. That's why you're having trouble.
This game, just like all FromSoft games, there's purposeful delay.
It's called action cues. It's to keep you from mashing, which is what you always do. It's you have to hit it and then release for it to work. See, I never even fought this thing. I just avoided it. You can just avoid this thing, Phil.
I fucking rolled! It did it again!
I rolled, dude!
You can't time anything. God damn, it's so annoying.
Maybe not fight this.
It's gonna
maybe
launch.
run
I pressed it
away.
early.
Like when I was
Still no
when I
roll.
was in this part,
That's
you know what I
twice
did?
in a
I
fucking
ran
row.
away. I stayed as far away from that thing as
Oh
possible.
my god, it is so annoying. And again, if I had a melee build where I was putting stuff into vigor, it wouldn't matter. I'd survive it. But this is like instant death all the time. It's so frustrating. Fuck, man. Piss me off. Just fucking roll when I tell you, piece of shit.
Just roll when I tell you to roll, dude. Oh, it's just bonk.
Finally.
Oops.
I had to do it so early. Absolutely ridiculous how early I had to do that.
We're in this build. Well, what it is it's not even that the build sucks. It's that his
Okay.
he
Now
always
let's go
because
get my fucking
he never understands that this game has
seed.
called fucking.
I don't think these guys attack, do they? I think it's only if you aggro them do they attack. Okay, I think I have enough now to get an extra flask. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, forgot about this. Let me get the item. Stupid fucking crab. Alright, I actually don't want to go this way right now. I want to go up and explore the rooftops. So I'm going to go this way instead. There's nothing else over there. I remember you had to go up the ramp to continue here. So I want to do this exploration this way.
That was why someone would be so bad at a genre for so long.
Then I will,
well,
upgrade
it's
my
because
flask. But you know what? I guess I could just go upgrade my
makes
flask now.
excuses.
Right?
He always has to make excuses for why something is bad instead of trying to improve.
Oh, fuck. I didn't notice that guy.
You didn't notice the guy?
No, I wanted to roll, and it fucking did an extra attack. Oh my god.
Because action
Stupid.
queuing. He really honestly does not understand that it's action queued. All this stuff is just because it's queuing up your actions. And where my... I need to wear this.
Lock on. Locked onto the pot and not the guy standing in front of me. Wow.
Again, it's the game's fault, dude, not my
I can't
fault.
lock on to the fucking magician standing in front of me. It literally won't let me do it. It won't let me lock onto him. Jesus, what an asshole. Alright, we got him. Literally, he's gonna see the Mario movie tomorrow, oh yeah? Gonna be any good? You think it'll be good? Everyone else seems to think it's good, except for the critics. Like, literally everyone but the critics likes it. Yeah, that's where we gotta go, up here. But I think
no planning went into this build at all, which is the main problem with every one of these Souls rerun where people do these types of runs. They usually leave some idea how they're gonna finish it.
Hit my ass. Oh my god. What a pain in the ass. What a bunch of dickheads.
It's a pain in my ass, guys.
Fuck this. Just continue to shoot me in my ass. Right in the ass. Okay, I can get a new flask, I think. Yep. Good. Alright, 5 and 3. Let's do 4 and 4. Let's make it an even 4 and 4. How about that? Okay. I only have like 2,000. So, I need to explore... I need to explore the upper left-hand area, because that's how you get to the rooftops, and there's good items. I don't remember if there's anything over here. I know that this is where... Oh! There's an area down there. Do you see that? I didn't know there was an area there. I knew there was an area here. That's where the ball is. Can you go this way? Yes! Okay, what's this? Oh, look! Okay. We're finding all kinds of stuff. There's 2 platforms down here. 2 platforms.
But here's the thing for us, not only does this have no,
Aha!
there's no planning. There's also, like, he's just blaming everybody else. Like, guys, why ain't... It's like, Phil, this is your whole thing. Alright? Maybe you should... But the problem is that Phil wants to not take responsibility, so let's just say it's everybody else's fault.
Okay. Here we have
Phil does
Crystal Bud. I don't even know what those are for. I never used them in my original playthrough.
You can't use this, go there,
I have
do
no idea
this
what the
yet.
Crystal Bud would even be used for. Felix, the minute that I've been telling you about this, oh, I didn't see it. Dude, I'm not checking the chat every moment, but I do appreciate your help. Sorry that I missed your advice. I did not see your message.
Yeah, because...
Radagon Icon. Okay. Shortened spellcasting time. A legendary talisman depicting Elden
You
Lord
can't face
Radagon,
tank
who we'll see
with
later,
a magic no vigor
as
build.
the husband of Renala of Caria. The red-haired Radagon studied
he's
sorcery
been basically
and as the husband
everything
of
mind and
Marika.
vigor.
It's funny that he has
And
two
he
wives.
never actually said...
He studied incantations. Thus
Yes,
did the
no,
hero
it's bad.
aspire to be complete.
Oh yeah, lights on,
Okay.
nobody home. He doesn't recognize how bad his content completely is.
Very nice.
It's so bad. So bad. It's bad. Alright, let's... Oh, do not want to do 164, that means
I did
that
not mean to
is
do that.
a...
Oops.
Alright.
I wasted a
864 means that's a
recovery.
silver one, so... I'm gonna poke him in the butt.
Golden Rune. This also gives us like a snipe spot.
Come on.
Kind of. Kind of, but not really. No. Unless I can get him from here. Let's see. Maybe I can get him from here. Oh, shit. If I can, that's great.
Yeah, he's not the guy to that.
Well, that worked. Fuck him.
You need to...
That worked really well. Now there's the 2 snipers up there, and if I remember, you have to rush them to get past them. But now you can't go back. You have to drop here, right? You do. Yes, yes, yes. You have to drop here. Okay.
There we go.
I want to go to that
Now-
other area, too, because I think there's a second area you could go to.
For my next trick...
Haled is saying you need to be around 50 to 60 intelligence to do K-League. Man, I want to go straight down, but I don't know if the
Gotcha.
game's going to let me. See how
Sorry,
it's kind
dude.
of at an angle?
I want your,
I want to land there, but I don't know if the game is going to let me. Actually, that's a dead end, isn't it? I don't think there's anything there. I'm looking. There's no door. If I land there, I might be stuck, right? Oh, fuck it. Let's just do it anyway.
There we go. He's dead. You died. Ha ha ha.
I have the cat. I have the cat amulet. I might be able to land there if I use the cat amulet. Yeah. Let's try it.
That one's 288, so that one should be a
that was
ice-breathing
close.
one. So I'm going to switch over to that and hit him with that. That should... Yep, that killed him dead.
Why can't I pick up my...
Oh.
That was weird. Okay, let's try it.
Oh, okay. You two want...
Nope. I told you, the cat amulet is worthless in this game. It doesn't do anything. It really doesn't do anything. It's supposed to reduce, like, fall damage. You fucking die anyway. Because in this game, once you hit a certain distance, you take the same damage anyway. It's so weird. It's like an instant death mechanic. So, yeah. Stealthy Kubo says, the carriage I mentioned is the carrion sword. The temple quarters where you fought the glintstone dragon. So you're saying I could go get a better sword right now, and I should?
Don't you just
So
love
I
it
can't
how
fall
his...
there. It sucks because there's definitely an item there. You can see there's an item there.
I love that his...
Or what it is around the corner there.
I love that his chat has to basically...
There, but I can't do it. There's probably stuff down there I can't get to. I can't do the fall. Oh well, I'm gonna miss whatever it is. Hopefully it's not anything good, right? There's a soft cotton item that helps you falling from heights as well. I doubt I have that.
I doubt I have that, guys. I don't know where to
Soft
find
cotton
it because I
item.
didn't do any
I don't have that.
research.
Nope. No. This too, this wouldn't help either. The Wondrous Physic, I bet that wouldn't work either, right?
Nope, wrong one.
It doesn't help you with fall damage, I don't think. People are saying I did 100 likes. Thank you. We reached 100 likes, which means it is time for the celebratory bubble blow.
He really thinks that 100 likes is going to get him any kind of... going to help him in the algorithm. It's like, doesn't matter because you private all these streams. It doesn't fucking matter.
Thanks for the likes and engagement, guys. No, I don't. Felix Amate says, remember where you got the scroll? No, I don't.
See, he doesn't remember
Just
anything.
go there and jump off the balcony to the left. I don't know what you're talking about. Where did I get the scroll? No recollection. Zero.
Another, His VIG is too low. You need to keep your range and dodge. Yeah, like I think he's... Like, what level is he at now?
It's not this.
I haven't been keeping up on his,
Go back to the schoolhouse, Grace.
Alright, I'm taking your weapon. You think... See... It's my strat. I disarm you and then I can kill you. Your own weapon.
This must be it.
I take whatever gems you've got.
This is
I'm
it.
just gonna use my drill. I'm gonna use this drill shaft to.
What's the point of this? There's nothing here. It's just two stupid lilies. What the hell's the point of that?
Not every place has to have a fucking thing, Phil. Like, it's an open world. Go and explore.
Oh, hold on. Oh, there's more. Oh, this is the item we saw from the lift. Okay. This is the item we saw from the lift we didn't know how to reach. Oblivious Glintstone Crown. Okay.
You finally
My
got your
first
fucking,
unique Academy piece, right?
You finally got your fucking,
So,
Burger
this
King
will
hat.
give me extra poise. It will actually lower my HP, but it increases my intelligence by 3. Woo! Alright. I'll wear that. Cool. My first unique helmet. Very nice. A good find. Thank you guys for helping me find that. I appreciate that.
Oh. Damn it, he's got
Very good. First helmet.
I'm gonna do
Increased
this
intelligence for the win. So now, boy, now I need to get up this stairwell to the left. And this is going to be a major pain in the ass because they snipe you like crazy. Let's see if I can do it. I don't know.
It's not that hard. You just...
Give it a shot. Ready?
Here's the... They actually don't snipe you. Oh. See... He runs away like a goddamn coward. See, if you snuck behind them, you'd actually be able to do something. Alright, let's see what we got. I don't want to quite do the,
A bunch of books just fell through the ceiling. Did you see that?
And now he has health.
Shortcut opened.
He has left health.
Okay.
It really is, he doesn't know how to do a build like this, and he expects his chat to do everything for him.
There's the golden seed I already got. And now we're going to the big exploration out here. This is all optional stuff. But there's some good optional stuff out here, if I remember correctly, if you take your time and look. So we should definitely take our time and look. Golden room. Yes, the rooftops. To the rooftops! Yeah, there's a lot of good shit coming up. In fact, don't we find the extra key to the academy to give the NPC? That's coming up, I think, in a chandelier. And this also opens up a shortcut to the beginning. Alright, let's do this. What's for dinner? Leftover chicken parm bake from the other day.
Leftovers? Phil, you don't like leftovers.
Take that, marionette soldier. Did I have the, Yes, I do. Okay, I want to make sure I have the right stuff equipped. Good. Good, good. Hopefully we find good stuff out here. We've already been down there. I recognize it. Here's our ladder up. But I think there's stuff around as well. Let's double check. Other side. Aha.
Let's do this first.
Very good. Golden room. Cool. We're using these later to level up.
Great frostblade. I like that.
Yeah, remember, there's a whole high up area to do platforming here.
The best,
And then you can get to
especially
this
after
area where
Thanksgiving, you
are
get some Miracle
balcony
Whip on turkey.
chandelier, and you get some rare items.
Shit.
You get the second key to get to the NPC.
Oh,
I remember this part. This is annoying.
King of
This is the
Misfortune. He has
gargoyles.
he
shit.
actually
All right,
has
this is
even
gonna be a
said that
pain,
he
actually. With my build, this is going to be a pain.
completely cashed out his
Unless I have enough
401k
magic for it.
for
I guess we're about to find
tournaments.
out.
He
There's
fucked
3
himself
gargoyles
over
you have to
so
fight.
hard. He is going to have
row.
to do this
Plus
every day for the rest
magicians.
of his natural life.
He didn't die? I was so close to insta-killing it, too.
Oh.
Ugh, what a pain. Mishael has gifted a membership that went to Stealthy Kupo. Congratulations, Stealthy Kupo, and thank you, Mishael, for the support of the channel. We're at 567 members now. Thank you.
Now I remember what I need to do. Okay, not that hard. Now I get it. Okay. I know what I need to do now. Okay.
fucking missed.
There we go.
Shit. Got him that time.
His full 401k, according to lore, it was he cashed out his old. Here's the thing: he hasn't had a 401k in 10 years because he hasn't had anything to put into it. So yeah, he has no savings at all. And I believe because they did go through all that for this bankruptcy, he has nothing, not a goddamn thing. There we go. Guess I didn't need to freeze it.
Got him.
She works part-time. She can't have a 401k. Like, he is literally screwed. As he even said he has to basically do this for the rest of his life.
Point blank. That was great. Okay. Crystal darts. But you see what I mean about this being so different from my original run? It feels like a whole different game.
So yeah,
I'm basically playing a shooter.
As far as I know, it was his full.
And I'm weak
Here's
as shit.
He's never thought ahead.
Lots of glintstone in the air. Look at that. It's cool.
Again, future Phil is fucked by present Phil, who is fucked
Meteor
by past
bolts.
Phil.
We're definitely not going down here.
Think about it. He
Something
had
else over
over $1
there.
million.
Okay.
He's
Going
going to be
this
one
way.
of those people who live to like 97. That'd be hilarious, but I just don't
Nope,
see
I go
it.
down here and then where?
I don't see that
shit.
actually being a possibility.
Wait, do I go down here? If I go down here, I actually don't know where to go next. Maybe that's not where I'm supposed to go. Hold on.
Right now, I've got.
That seems like the only place I can go. So I guess that's it. I don't see a ladder.
We're
I'm
doing
not
major
missing a
test of
ladder,
strength
right?
now.
And you can't
But
drop there.
I don't. Here's the thing: I don't see Phil living to 97 because of the way how much alcohol he drinks, and the way he lives. Like, he's already having major health issues, and I think it's only going to get worse over time. And even if Death Cat is still with him, she's fucked financially. Yeah, because he also has no. I don't think he has any life insurance. So literally, she'll have
I don't see
nothing.
anywhere else to go.
That's the thing. He has literally nothing. His whole
we're
whole
further
thing
down.
is
I
hoping
don't
that he
think
gets
we
his
can't reach yet.
inheritance and that he can then
Maybe from the
he'll
other
blow
side.
through all of that. Like, he'll have nothing. YouTube crashed, so I mean, has to swap
there, I feel
websites
like
and
I'm
say
limiting
20 years.
myself.
I mean, it doesn't even have to be 20 fucking years. Just now,
No,
it's
that's
already
where you
going to be
gotta
a
go. It's
problem.
dead end too. So I have no idea how to get that high up item up there. I don't think you can do it from
No,
here.
major test
Might be from
strength.
another
Let's just
direction
do
or a
this thing.
teleporter or something. There was a ladder I missed. Apparently I missed a ladder. Well, fuck it, I guess. What are you gonna do?
Get good?
Gold area is side content. That's I know. I know, but there's important stuff here. Like I said, I know there's the key quest item you need for the NPC guy is over here. And I think there's a pretty good magic items this way too that I need, if I remember correctly. Guy right here.
There we go. Oh, his life insurance premium would be high
Darn,
because
if I
also
had
the fact
tiny
is
bit
most
more damage, I could one-shot these guys.
most people
I'm so close to being able to one-shot them.
most people get life insurance through their job. See, he didn't even do that. So,
I wish I had like health and magic regen. That'd be so critical for this build, and I don't have
but
it.
even if he started living long,
All right, we're here dropping.
once
We're
he gets to
dropping.
the retirement age, he's got nothing. I don't even know if he put enough
If I had
years
health
in
and
for
magic
Social
regen, it'd be
Security.
so good. Even if it was slow, you just take your time, you get all your shit back naturally. That'd be perfect. By the way, we are about to split the part, just so everybody knows. There we go. Room. And we gotta figure out where to go next. I think, is it that way? There's another way to go somewhere. Gotta figure it out. Not here. Nope. It's gonna take us to the place where you gotta drop down.
He still has
into,
mom and
like, the
dad's money,
rooftop.
but here's the
gotta
thing,
find it. I haven't found
DSP,
it yet.
the King of Misfortune, that
'Cause we're not-
that
it's not here now.
depends.
It's
You
in
know,
May.
what if they write him out of the will? And even then, that's not going
Down
to be
there?
enough.
I think you drop down right there. Yep, that looks like it. That looks like it, all right. Okay. Imbued sword key. This is one of the rare sword keys to do the rare teleporter thing. I remember that.
I am not doing well.
One of those places with 4 gates, and use that for one of the special gates. Smithing Stone 3. That is where we're headed. And if I remember, there's a rare item on the outside and a rare item.
Yeah, he needs to have
on one of the
10 years of working
chandeliers
for him to be able to do that. And I don't know
down
that
there,
he
if you
has.
kill
I
that
mean,
crab, it gives you
he
something
might
rare.
have it.
But if you drop down there, then you can't do the balcony chandelier. And the balcony chandelier is where you need to go in order to get the item for the NPC. So it's kind of important.
I honestly am not sure. I think Linda has it in her to write Phil out of the will.
Yeah,
Dave does, but not here.
There, I think
Here's the
it. I
thing,
don't know
though.
what you're talking
I
about,
don't
Steve.
think. I
don't know what
do
you
not
mean.
think Linda will outlive Dave.
Are you talking about the chandelier jump in my first run? No, I didn't. I missed it. I didn't know you could do it. I dropped down. I got the crab.
Damn.
Got the crab item, and
I'm
I never did the
fucking up.
chandelier jump. But then in someone else's playthrough, I saw them get the second carrying key from the chandelier. So I want to do that this time. Got him. You ready?
Damn, I am messing
Yeah.
up the timing on this. There we go. Finally.
It's in here. You gotta walk there, and you gotta drop down into the chandelier, and you get the quest item. Yeah.
I'm just gonna use this. And since I'm using this, I'm gonna.
There's an item. Nothing up there? No tricks? What's that noise? Oh, shit! I just said no tricks, and then a fucking trick attacks me. 2 gargoyle fucks. The moment I said it. Magic grease. You got the magic grease.
Like,
Okay.
he's
I'm just
one
gonna check the
cardboard
other
away from
side,
being on the streets.
Then
I
we're gonna
assume
go
he
in
has
and we're
cut
gonna
rate
get the
insurance.
item for the NPC.
I
It's the second
don't know.
carrying key.
I mean, he the thing about it is he never pays anything. Come on.
If you drop down here, there's a crab, a rare crab, and if you kill it, it drops a rare item too. But if you do that now, you can't get the carrying key. So it's like you have to choose one or another, right? You can't do both.
Yeah, he is a bad car wreck.
I wanted to attack him, but as you saw, the game didn't lock on. So I couldn't attack the guy. The game would not lock on. Jason did a super chat. He says,
doing
man,
this.
3 more for the bubbles. Hashtag thinking of the kids. Then we did the bubbles. Then he did another super chat. He says, no more swearing. My 3-year-old is watching. Well, son of a bitch. I'm sorry about that, Jason. I really didn't mean it. I swear to God.
Uh-huh.
I fucking swear. Okay. Where is the chandelier with the key in it? Is that it? Or is it the other chandelier? There's 2 chandeliers. There it is. Careful here.
I'll take that. His credit score could win a PGA tournament. Nice. I like
Here's
that.
the second carrying key. It's right.
Yeah. Yeah, his do I think his insurance rates are bad?
There it is.
I mean,
Or, excuse me.
I don't know
Academy
if he
Good
pays his
Glintstone.
shit on
Again,
time.
that's for the NPC quest. So now there's a guy there. I'm going to kill him. When I get to this level, there's a shortcut. And the shortcut will let me go back down to the safe
just
point
gonna
from the
leave it.
beginning of the academy. There's a tough-ass guy coming up with a rare magic item behind him. I remember this. So I definitely want to get that rare item. So I need to get to that ladder, let it down so I have the shortcut opened and I can come right back. Because right now I probably don't even have enough magic. There it is. There's the ladder. I probably don't even have enough magic to do this.
Alright, I'll just keep you there.
Oh, shitty ass. Scared me.
Do you think his insurance rates are bad?
Oh, exactly.
Frosty Beats, I don't know about his insurance rates, but I mean, if he doesn't pay his stuff on time, that could really
I can do
boost
the
up
crab.
his insurance.
Oh, cool. You could do it. It's right over here. Yes, the Twin Sage Glintstone Crown. And some crab eggs. I gotta see if that's better than what I'm using right now. Before we fuck up, let's kick down the shortcut, okay? Should be over here. Nice. So,
Yeah.
over there is a very tough enemy.
Like, I
in
don't
that
know what his
corridor. He's
credit
a
score
sniper with
is,
crossbow. I
but
totally remember
with
him.
all the shit that's happened to him, like, there's no way
Shattering
he's
Crystal,
got...
a new spell. Take a look at all this stuff.
You're fine. We're gonna go
Intelligence
do
of
one more
38
major
creates
test,
a
then
crystal
we're gonna
mass that
go...
will shatter in a forward burst. The Crystallians, oh, we'll be fighting many of those, are inorganic beings, yet they live. They cleave close to the ideals of the primeval current. As such, they are revered guests of
You're
the sorcerers.
75.
21
that's
FP.
75. So we only have 45
about
more shrines
this,
to find and win and beat.
So what's the difference? This one gives me even more intelligence, but it actually nerfs your stamina by 9. I mean, that's a great intelligence boost, right? It's a huge intelligence boost. Yeah, see? It says the detriment of HP and stamina. And in reality, it doesn't lower my HP, because this already did. See that? Scholars of the Twin Sage Conspectus were elites of the Academy, permitted to study and excel in sorceries of all kinds. I guess I should do this, right? Jason, thank you for upgrading your membership to Super Supporter. I appreciate that, Jason. Okay, I think we're going to go with this. But there's no way I can kill that guy with no MP. So what we need to do, now that we have this shortcut opened, okay, is we need to get back to that waypoint.
Why don't you just fast travel, Phil?
Or get back to the save point, I should say.
Pop found his insurance policy is pretty crap.
Here we go.
For way too much.
Phew!
But wait, Ramen,
All right.
that was his health
Good
insurance, was it?
spot
Or
to
was it
break
his car
here.
insurance
We're gonna take a
also?
break, and when we come back, I'll go about that ladder, fight the guy with the crossbow. Behind him, there's a good magic item, if I remember correctly, that we need. And then we can go all the way back to where we were, right? And continue on with the academy. Because right now, we just did all the optional stuff up there that we needed to do. That was good progress
break
right there.
now?
Good stuff, everyone. Excellent. Okay, so everyone, here's the deal. I need to take my break now. Do you want to know why? Because I have to use the bathroom. So let's take about a 15-minute break now for me to use the bathroom. And then when I come back, there'll be 2 more hours of Elden Ring, the second run, here on the stream. I want to say thanks to everyone who's chilling. Thank you for everyone who's supporting and engaging. I'll be back with 2 more hours in a little bit. Thank you very much.
His tips are $40 right now. That includes the 1 Minute Man. All right. Yeah. All right. Whatever. Okay, that thing hurt like a son of a bitch. That was not good. Don't really want to eat these meat skewers, but there we go. I'll eat that. It's so weird. Yeah, like oh, I gotta use the bathroom break. Like, hey, like that's the whole thing. It's like, oh, you are fucking yourself up. There we go. Ooh. Doodly doodly doo. Yeah, that's all saving the business. Another 73. What if I drop that one? And what's this guardian sword? Another. Ooh. Why is it showing? Yeah, don't show that it's. I actually do want the Frostblade. Alright. I don't do the shields and all that, so that shit. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, really what it is that he has bad fucking, actually, I'll just... You won't have to listen to him. I will have to listen to him. And the thing about it is that, like, his whole thing with his back, he never did anything to do it. He'd be so irrelevant. Like, he really doesn't understand. Well, that's the thing. This is why him going after the Ree-streamers, going after the Detractors, is a bad thing. Because if he goes after them enough that they leave, then all the LARPers vanish, and guess what? He's left with just his dents. And all that's going to do is that's just going to fuck him up even more. So, yeah, this is gonna... Alright, well, now that I've got that, let's... Yeah, I know it's cold. So back to... I'm like... This DSP, like, Kentucky Fried Chicken thing just looks so bad. Without Ree-streamers, Detractors give him the attention he wants. Yeah, the thing about the Ree-streamers is that we at least have a thing where he's not getting views, and there's a filter. But yeah, he is gonna be fucked when it comes. I have to wonder which way he was headed. YS games. I've never played those kind of games. I don't know those games, to be honest. So I'm not familiar with them, no. I'll have to take a look at those. There we go. Let's... Well, because here's the thing, Rama. He has struck people who did I honestly think that the reason that Ann Leak got the first count got yeeted is I think a lot of it was the unrecorded beg segments. The KFC was part of his pre-stream crying about the double down like King Cobra. Oh, okay. Well, let's get some heart containers because I can't do anything more with stamina. As far as the whole thing about fairies, it doesn't really matter because it's shown that he's lied. Like, it is shown that he has completely lied about he's lied about all this because we know that he... I just pre-stream, and this is the only... So, lying is a trait of a narcissist. He definitely has undiagnosed mental issues. I agree. I agree. He's got narcissism. I think he has undiagnosed autism, but I know that's not everybody believes that. Anything interesting today? No, Demeter, nothing interesting. Maybe it is definitely possible, Falcon 1651, but I think it's a bit of both, because I also think that Puppers is also doing it and did it kind of because of the beginning of the interview and shit like that. So, but the fact that we already saw that he flagged a super crazy video, a video that we know always has commentary in it, really does show that, yeah, this guy is full of shit. Actually, I do want to... I'm going to go back to Kakriko and see that. He doesn't even comprehend his own lies. He's never struck anyone. And showed his flag history, lots of videos he struck even this year. And yet he'll say, I never struck anybody. The only people I've ever struck are, like, people who don't add anything. He says it, like, literally the next sentence. His brain cannot comprehend he has lied. And that because of that lie, nobody trusts anything he says. And I think one of the big things is because he's always been under the idea that, oh, he, hey, it's a money creature. I've never seen this. Is this a money creature? Uh-oh, money creature. Boom! You shoot them and they give you money. Yeah, that's a money creature right there. If the Bless option is moved to any site, YouTube won't do anything. They don't dare care about a small channel. I mean, yeah, the problem, though, is that there aren't really any other channels that are as good. Like, even like Pieces said, like, Odyssey is not that great. Like, he's tried, you know, watch, and it goes down a lot. I honestly think... But the problem, though, is that Phil's not going to be ready for is that there are probably people going to do gay ops and strike his channels down. Then he's going to be fucked. Because if they strike down his DSP Reacts, he can't stream there. He can't stream anywhere. Because that means all that shit got destroyed. Another site. But yeah, we'll see. Eventually what's going to happen is he's going to hit people and they're going to hit back, and he isn't going to be ready for them to hit back. But Snorthoken was threatened but didn't, like a bitch. See, that's the thing. Like, that's my thing. Like, if you're going to threaten to do it, you better fucking do it. Don't threaten and then don't do it. Someone would not talk tough and run their tails. Actually, Falcon, I kind of agree. If you're gonna talk, if you're gonna actually do it, do it. If not, don't fucking say anything. Because I agree with you. You know, if all you're gonna do is say, "Oh, I wish," you know, it's like I say, you know, I wish that there was a way to stop it. I don't know, you know, but eventually, what's gonna happen is someone is gonna, you know, strike his channel. It's just gonna happen eventually. But like the lawsuit, I don't think is gonna do anybody any good. else I need to upgrade? Still need stealth fin trout. Need smotherwing butterflies. It's like ours will get hit one day. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. Although this is why I have him in the corner and I have my gameplay up there. There's nothing. Yeah, it's a lull suit. Like that's the thing. Like I know Forbidden Math wanted to do a lawsuit on him, but I'm like unless you actually go through with it, it doesn't matter because he's never going to. Like all he'll do is just like there's nothing I can do, doob. And then unless you're... There we go, unshockable. It's all gay. No one should put themselves out there for this. Even in the legal sense, you can't threaten legal action unless you have the paperwork drawn up. I agree. I mean, basically, if he tries to hit someone who actually makes money off of this... Oh, he's back.
We already found a bunch of good items. We're about to hopefully get some more. And thank you for chilling with me.
It's funny as
I really appreciate
everyone would come out the loser for it. I mean, probably Ice Yamamoto.
All right, let's come back.
Unfortunately, that means that there's no way with it that the strikes are ever going to stop.
So, first of all, Jason, I have to get you on the leaderboard. My bad that you did a super chat and I didn't put you on there as the latest super chatter. So let's do that. And
oh, I do have one more.
I got Jasper on my lap again, being silly.
Oh, I have a
Foxes
few.
I'm watching with the whole family. Well, that's disturbing. There's only 284 of you on the stream right now. Does that mean you have a family of 283 people watching with you? That's amazing. You have a big family, man. Wow. Anyway, let me get Jason on the leaderboard. Jasper, Jasper, you nut. I'm trying to stream, man. You're being a nut. He's being very demanding. He wants attention today, which I knew was going to happen. I was like, oh, Elden Ring,
He's a cat. They always want attention.
Hamkiller says it's not his family. It's all his alt accounts on at once. Oh, I see.
To be fair, he is within fair use, but there's already a precedent with the Sargon case. A title and some editing is enough, especially since it's not a substitute for his viewers.
Anyone have something they'd like to say to Jasper?
I haven't seen your boyfriend Ryan. I'll tell him.
Any comments?
He said hi. And
for Jasper while he's up here before he has to go on the floor.
Maybe they just want to try something and not keep him getting away with everything as usual.
I think that they're fun.
Demeter might be the whole thing with the lawsuit, but the fact is, somebody's got to put themselves out there. Someone's gonna have to put themselves out there. Their name's gonna have to be out there. But it would be interesting. Forbidden Math is under fair use, yeah. And like, if Super Crazy, you got so mad about that, like, why didn't he join in on that shit?
He probably doesn't have those kind of feelings. You know what I'm saying?
It's safely if it would be a partner on YouTube with a rep. Probably. Yeah, you'd have to be like a partner on YouTube with a rep. Like, if he went after somebody like It's a Gundam, I could see that. I could see him try to go after It's a Gundam, and It's a Gundam just deciding, oh, is this really what you want to fucking do?
You have to play Elden Ring now. You can't stay on my lap all day. Stealthy Kubo says there's a jump from
like, he can't play Elden Ring with a cat on his lap. What the fuck?
If you go that way, but not too
my bet is if something's going to happen, they will build the case silently. Demmer, that probably is the thing.
And where is it? Is there a way to easily reach it or not? How would I have to do it? I'm going to do this first.
That probably is the fact that they're doing it, you know, without people knowing, which might be the best way of doing it.
Now too that I skipped. I feel like I missed a secret room. Right? I think I did. Anyway, guys, thank you so much. Great stream. 2 more hours coming. If you could support the stream, I'd really appreciate it. Right now, it'd be great if we could hit our tier 1 tips goal. That would be stupendous. And of course, anything further than that would also be greatly appreciated, whether it be a super chat, a membership, a thumb up on the stream, anything. Okay, guys? Thank you in advance, and I hope that you're enjoying the second run, and you will continue to chill and support it. I'll see you later, Willow. No, I do not drink muscle milk. All right, you ready?
YouTube mode on.
So we just did a lot of optional exploration, and I don't think I can level up I'm close, but I can't level up yet. I have a new spell spot, but I don't think I even have a spell that I would want to really use. Gravity Well. Pull foes towards the caster with a gravity projectile, but does it do damage? It doesn't, right? So I probably don't want to do that because it doesn't do any damage. This one I would love. I'm 1 intelligence away from getting Shattering Crystal. I would like to try it. So I should maybe
Let's see if he's got some smother wings.
see if I can level up.
No, he doesn't, but I'll take all of these.
Oh yeah.
The begs seem more desperate. Yeah, because
Actually, I need to use 3.
the reason the begs are more desperate, Ramen, is because he has been very desperate as of late. Like he's not been making as much as he used to.
That enough?
Darksiders
Like
3
300
runs very well in the
crazy
Switch,
like that,
shockingly.
so
Oh,
small.
okay. Nice. Alright. No smothering butterflies there, so I guess
Yep,
I'll just...
cool. Intelligence. Now I'm 38, right?
I'll just go here and see if I
Well, I
can
have
find...
a buff that's gonna make me 38, I believe. Let's find
I
out.
don't have any...
Shoot.
I don't have any smothering butterflies. I don't even think I have it in the IRL compendium.
Yes.
I don't feel
Ready?
like...
We're gonna
let's
try this
Yeah,
Shattering
our
Crystal
overtime,
spell.
he barely broke double digits. That's Detractor
I'll give
Man.
it a shot,
That's
see
the
what
thing.
It's like Shattering Crystal.
Let's
go give it a shot. See
His
what it
gameplays
does.
have not done well, and he's very desperate. Like, really, I wonder if you take
I think you have
out
to be
his
close range for
birthday
it to
stream,
work,
if
though. No.
he's done anything near as
After
good.
the long bridge with the mage sniper.
Let's put his
After
back
a
on
long
shrine
bridge
for a
with the
bit.
mage sniper. Stealthy Kubo, let's clear this area, and then I think I'll do what you want me to do. But let's do this first. That worked pretty well. It's like a shotgun. It is. It's a shotgun. Oh, cool. Oh my god, it's really good. This spell is really, really good. It's a shotgun blast of
They hit him
crystals.
extra hard because he puts
Oh,
a lot
I
of
like
emphasis when he finishes
What's
and
going on,
starts games.
Swagger?
Yeah,
How you doing?
but and that's
Dude,
the
I really
thing about
like
it
it.
is that
Holy shit.
part of it, I think, is that
Now, wait a minute.
he's-
Is there not a hidden
that
area?
interview really did hurt him, and he's not yet ready to accept that. Yeah, this really did make him look like a beggar.
I swear there's a hidden area over here. Yup, I remembered. I remembered from my first playthrough. There's a hidden wall there.
Oh, I don't have a-
Arc. Cool. Our first
Knuckles
actual
spin-off
Rune Arc,
started
right?
filming. Oh,
Very nice.
okay, so there's a Knuckles spin-off.
Okay.
Okay,
So,
interesting.
Also, I received a $10 tip. Swaggo says I think you could charge that spell and make it better. The crystal spell. I'm
The
gonna
funny
try.
thing about this is
Radical
that
Jaws
he...
just tipped me $10. He says, my PayPal seemed to have been bugging out. The site looks to not work sometimes, but now I got it working again. I have a question for your Magic 8 Ball. Will Guile from Street Fighter's Sonic boom me to a million little pieces if I try to motorboat his pecs? Have a great day and enjoy
the
the Gunner Glasses.
fuck stupid ass
Will we
bullshit
be
is that?
motorboating Guile's pecs? Better not tell you now. Wow. They don't want
Even
you
if
to
you
know
were
if
in
you
any
motorboat
chance of
Guile's
any
pecs
new
or not.
pay pixels that made
All right, well, thank you,
made
Radical
most
Jaws.
sympathetic or indifferent
For
to
a
him.
$10 tip, let's get that up there and let's get the Gunner Glasses going.
Yeah, no,
Our
it
tier 1 tips goal for today.
killed any sympathy I think a lot of people had for him. So people are indifferent
That
at
means we're Gunner
best
Glasses
and
time,
antagonistic at
and I have a new
worst.
spell. There's all kinds of fun stuff going on. Good stuff, right? Okay. Okay, now we have to climb up the ladder, and then we need to get past those little mage dudes. Okay, and then once we're past the mage dudes, we have to go fight that sniper guy with the crossbow. And he's a pain in the ass because his crossbow is insane and it's like an auto-fire crossbow. I remember him. I remember him because he was a pain to kill. That went well. I didn't get a single shot off. Not a single shot. No magic left me.
Aww.
Let's try
Oh,
again.
baby.
This time, I'm just going to go straight for the ladder.
Ooh.
That worked. If you can actually hit them with this spell, it's amazing. The catch is actually hitting them with the spell. Yes, come over here, please. I would like you to come over here.
Oh, twofer. He clipped through the wall. You all saw that, right?
Son of a bitch. Oh, you want to come up here? Probably a bad choice for you. That's the sniper. I guess I should wait for the guy to come up the ladder and kill him, huh? Or do you think he'll de-aggro now? Maybe he'll de-aggro. Which would be great. That's the guy I need to kill right there. Nope. Look at this. He tried to be a tricky fuckface. He tried to be tricky and get behind me. And hit me with magic when I was fighting the other guy. What a dickhead. Okay, so now we gotta fight this guy, alright? Might as well just get my magic up now. This guy is a crazy sniper. So I'm debating, do I try to hit him with my magic? Do I lure him to the door? If I lure him to the door, I could probably shotgun him. But I need to lure him to the door. Or...
Alright, let's...
Well, fuck him.
I'm gonna try this.
I out-sniped the sniper.
Good for you, Phil. Good
He didn't even
for
have a
you.
chance. I out-sniped the sniper.
Nice.
So much for him.
Oh.
Good shit. And now here's the item.
Good thing. Good thing you're not cross-eyed and have a
Azur's
giraffe neck.
Glintstone staff, right? Let's take a look at it.
Yeah.
So it requires what does it require? 10 strength and 52 freaking intelligence. Okay.
Yeah.
Can we take a look at the lore? Staff of the primeval
level is
Glintstone
he? Like, I
sorcerer
can't see what
Azur.
level he's at.
Only those who have glimpsed what lies the wisdom of stone may wield it. So basically those who know about the aliens. Reduces casting time of all sorceries, but consumes additional FP to do so. The problem here is the 52 int. Like right now my strength is 8. It's not a big deal to get 2 more strength. The problem is definitely the 52 int. Also, it only scales, as you can see, B intelligence. However, can't I level this one up? If I could level it up, unlike this one, the meteorite staff deck is not levelable. Okay? This one is levelable, so I think that would get better over time if I keep leveling it. Oh, really? Swaganoodle says, even then the scaling isn't very good. It's too much of an intelligence investment just to use it. So for now, this one's still better for me. Yeah. Yep. It boasts high sorcery scaling and boosts gravity sorceries as well. But it cannot be strengthened in any way, see? So, See, the thing is, this is the weaker version, right? This is the... Thank you, Tyler. I'll shut that out in a second. This is a weaker version. There's a better version of this staff later on in the game. It's the other, because there's 2 glintstone sorcerers that are, like, famed in the game. This is the first one. The other one you find out at Mount Gelmer, dead, I believe. And that's a really good staff. That's, like, one of the best staffs of the game, I think, if not the best. So this one's sadly not so good, and we're probably not going to use it. Okay.
Okay.
So, I received a $20 tip from Tyler, who says, here's 20. I love your content. Thank you so much, Tyler. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for the support. I very much appreciate that. I hope that you're doing well, and welcome to today's stream, where we are basically clearing the academy.
Let's try this.
All right, so now...
I'm going to see if I can get some,
we've done
get some
this.
smuggling butterflies.
Stealthy Kupo, you were telling me about another helmet that I missed, correct?
Pros watching a stream on stream real efficiency. Fuck
Schoolhouse,
yeah.
classroom, debate parlor, like where am I going?
I'm
Is it
streaming
debate
while
parlor?
watching a stream. I'm
And then running the
multitasking.
shortcut?
I got a multitask.
I'm not doing here. I'm just gonna get out of here. Where am I going to get this other helmet?
You never multitasked before?
I like the shotgun, man. Shotgun crystal. It's very good. In the roofs area, the long bridge with a mage and 3 avian soldiers. Okay. So we have to get back there? I'm going to try. See if we can get back there relatively quickly. I opened the shortcut. But the shortcut is up here, isn't it? So you still have to get past these sniper assholes, I think. Ugh. Okay, get ready. Wrong room. Wrong fucking room. I ran into the wrong room. Well, I don't remember where the shortcut is. I opened the shortcut, but I don't remember where
Hopefully
it
I'm
goes.
motivated sure whoever's in charge docs is to start. Tyler York.
Completely wrong room. Son of a bitch. I'm trying to remember. I opened the shortcut door, but I don't remember where that shortcut is. Now I've got nothing to lose, so... Let me look over here. Is it this? Is it over here?
Hilton, I need to do that.
Oh, it's right there. Oh my god, it's right here.
Yeah, Tyler, that weird
God
sock.
damn it. That's not what I wanted.
Stuff.
There we go. No, the DLC is not out for this yet. Okay. So we have to get back. I'm just going to see if I can like turbo through this area.
Like the DLC is not going to save his business either.
There's some of the stupid troops around here. Yeah, these guys. Let's see if I can just like skip them.
Why are you skipping these people, dude?
Well, except for his insane reach for no fucking reason.
Because he's got robot arms
I
and
tried
he's
to
got a
climb the ladder, it
robot
didn't even work.
spear, dum
It
dum.
ignored my input.
Look at how long that spear is. That's why he's got reach. Dum dum. Yeah, he is miserable. Oh, he is completely miserable. Like his whole. That's why his
Because
whole
I don't
thing
have
about
a valid weapon, I can't really rush stuff. It sucks. I don't want to waste all my magic on these guys, but my weapon is terrible. So
Well,
without a valid weapon, I can't really even get through areas.
It's not
fast.
a valid weapon. Like, no, this is all on you. Maybe if you
Rimrod
had done
says,
something
actually, they
better.
added free
Yeah,
DLC
nothing.
to Coliseum.
Nothing's
That
gonna
is the
save it. No,
multiplayer DLC,
nothing will save
correct?
his business.
Yeah, I heard about that, but obviously I'm not really too interested in
He
it.
thought that the
Considering I don't
reacts
have
will save his
PS+.
business, but
Oh,
it
there's an
won't.
item up
It's
there I missed. Shit. Okay.
what was that again? Oh, star fragments. Yeah. Yeah, star fragments are always good. No, I do not want to
I
give
can't
you that.
lock on.
Why didn't he
I
invest
can't lock on to
in
the guy
melee
sitting
and
next to
magic
me.
like a
I
spell
seriously
sword
can't.
build?
What the fuck was that?
Here's why,
Oh,
Luna
Bluestone
Guardian.
wet blade? Oh, am I-
Here's why. You have to understand, Bill is basically having his dents tell him how to do this game. And he does this so that if it fails, he can say, but I did it because you guys said to do it, doob. Instead of, oh, hey, I'm gonna look at what I need to do, how to do it. Like, he should just go up to this boss, kick her ass so that he could then have the ability to respec when he needs to. But he doesn't do that. Like, yeah, like, I was playing, like, the one play I actually did, I have a samurai, and I was mostly dexterity and intelligence, so I could use that fucking Moonveil sword and with a sword beam. But other than that, it was like, yeah, dexterity, maybe a little vitality, that kind of stuff. It was...
That'd be useful.
He basically, he wants a mage build, so Dens told him a typical fragile wizard build.
Glintstone wet blade. I wonder if I'll be able to do anything good with that.
He basically can't do anything.
This opens from the other side. I remember that.
And he leaves people. Just kill them all. Why are you running away? Kill everything in sight. Oh, he is a complete glass cannon. Yes.
Look at the fucking
There we
range
go.
he
I
has.
need this.
Climb. Oh my god.
Like, yeah. They had arrows, you dumbass. They had spears and arrows, you dumb
You
fuck.
seriously just can't rush through. It sucks ass. Man, the sorcerer,
Yeah.
this is definitely a huge detriment. All I want to do.
Yeah, he's not wrong
is
because
rush
he's
through the area
fragile
to
like
get to the
paper.
new
He
area and
needs to
explore for a new
kill
item.
these
Yeah, I
enemies.
can't rush through.
You need
That
to kill
sucks
them
ass,
then.
Man. Oh,
Then
it's
kill
a huge
them.
shortcoming of this run. Having so little health, it's just a bore. To die over and over to little weak shits that you can't skip. That blows.
Well, then don't skip them. Just kill them. Like, you could have snuck up against him and maybe done that.
I need a sword. I seriously need a sword.
You have a sword. See,
Master of evasion.
don't say Master of Evasion when you've been running away people like a little coward. Why don't you do his typical playstyle, so purposely
All
avoiding
right,
any
well,
form of
kill these
defense
two assholes, I
durability.
do wanna fight, but I
Everyone
fight.
is tired of face tanking. I actually, Aqua Saber, I think you might be correct on that one.
He interrupted the fucking spell. Seriously. Come on. Jesus fuck, man.
Yeah,
Shut up.
instead of doing 30 minutes to do it to... Yeah, you're right, Frosty Beats. Yeah, that's the thing.
Okay.
Yeah, pure spell builds is a problem
Here
because
it
if you
is.
can't finish it with magic,
So,
you lose.
Zelda
You're
Koopa.
correct.
You were telling me about this area that I need to go to. What is it? Am I killing these guys again, first of all?
Come
Have to clear
on,
the
I was
bridge,
blocking,
I'm assuming.
doob.
Oh, I can insta-kill them now. Well, this is great.
Yeah, but now he's got blade.
It's the slowest fucking
He has the
spell I've
power
ever
of Beyblades. It's Beyblade. He was doing some Beyblade magic.
seen. Go to the first roof after the sniper mage, then you need to jump to the roof to the left. All right, let's kill this guy first. I'm happy I can insta-kill these guys now.
Like, he doesn't
these
have
guys.
anything, like, if he had the Assassin's Crimson
the
Cerulean
first
Dagger, he
group.
could, when he does those stab attacks,
Be what,
he'd
this
get
here?
magic back. Which is also something
There's no roof
really
here you can
good.
jump to,
It's one of
right?
the things I
It's
like
too
about
far
my
down.
samurai. I was like,
Yeah,
okay,
there's no way to go
designed
that
to
far
get me
down.
these things back.
And there's no way to climb up.
He
correctly.
always
There's
finds a
no
way to
ladder
cheap
here
out and cheese with
that I can
these
see.
games, whether it's intentional or not. Yeah, and it looks like that's
Right?
what they're trying to get him to stop doing that. Which
jump
I
to the
can
roof with the item
definitely
you
get.
see. Now, how would
Let
I
me
do
see.
that? How the fuck would I jump
maybe
to
we'll
that? What, you
sell
crazy?
something. Let's see what you
How
got.
would I jump
What do
there?
I got?
You can't jump across that.
Sure you can.
How the fuck would I... What are you talking about? How would I do that? You can't make that jump. What?
Oh, I got a good number of diamonds. I'll keep them.
Use the spike thing and the gargoyle on the left? What the... What?
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Do
Let's
what?
let's sell some of these bad boys. You need to stop with that instant kill mentality. One hits, okay,
What
but
are
instant
you
killing doesn't
speaking
mean
of?
it shouldn't matter how much HP any opponent has. It's like, yeah, well, he's doing that because
You guys have got me at a loss. I have no idea what you're talking about.
it was that lobby crasher pass, the remote hacking, or innocent DSP
Go
gaming.
down.
All he wants to have fun conversations
down.
with GC
I have to go
versus
down.
Ico or Team Ico Gamer
Okay.
or his sock meal.
Fine.
I am evil.
Okay.
I did it because I am evil.
There's nothing else here.
Yeah,
have to go
that's
down
the thing.
again.
Everything
else to
about
go.
it nowadays is hand-holding. He has to be handheld
People are
through
saying,
everything.
Are you shitting me? They're saying you can do that. You could platform like Super Mario.
Do it.
How
do
the
it,
fuck
you
do you do
pussy.
that? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Super Mario jumping.
It's not
Super
chat play.
Mario
Yeah.
World.
Oh, hello.
Mario World. He's a blast from the
Altaru.
best. Hoi!
How you
Super
doing?
Mario World. It's a gas! What the fuck?
I think streamers are all like,
Well, I
chat
got
plays the
that.
game and
Smithing
not...
Stone 4. Now what?
That's the thing. Yeah, because he's never watched any streamers, he is so thinking that his thing is... It's almost why I almost think it's... His streams are basically parodies of streams. Because he thinks all streamers are like this. All streamers go clown on... And all, you know, wear funny hats and all this shit and all do all this stuff. It's like, that's not what streams are, Phil. But he doesn't understand. And he thinks that, oh, this is the best. Because look at it. Look at this entire setup. This covers so much. I don't even know what level he's on. I literally don't, because this covers up what level he's on. So I have known I don't know what level he's at.
That is ridiculous. All right, where do I go now? There's nothing here. All I got was a fucking
Magic
Smithing
Bill
Stone
gets
4.
harder as you go. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it gets harder because, you
Go
know,
down?
these things get
Go
stronger
down
and
where?
you're not going to be able to refresh your...
What are you talking about?
Yeah, go down, Phil. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Huh?
Do it.
How do I go down? I'll die. What are you talking about? Go down?
Well, then die in Minecraft.
You can land on the roof below. That's way too low. Unless you say I have to land on a spire here and then jump from the spire to the roof.
I'm gonna jump. No, no, no. Do a
Use light
flip.
equipment load and do a sprint jump onto that roof. What the fuck?
At him
You're serious?
with a question or tell him what to do in the game. Yeah, that's literally... You have to
There.
basically...
Light load.
Like, it really is, in many ways, like, just so bad. Oh, yeah, the money needs... Or the... Jump R2. Jump R2. Jump R2. Jump R2. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, I'm good for now.
How would I survive? I'm gonna die from the fall. It's way too much of a fall. There's
I
no
did have
way.
to look this up to find out where I need to be. So,
What I'm thinking
I'll
is
admit
land on
I
the
had to
spire,
find where the
jump from
smotherwing
spire
butterflies are.
to
I did
that
have to
spire,
look that up.
or over the spire.
I know,
How the
I'm
fuck? This
bad.
is way too much.
But, because I know Beetle sells some of them.
That
And they're hard.
talisman?
Oh! Alter, did you follow? Thank you. I need to... Thank you so much.
Big ups on the follow Alta, Gundam Fight Go.
Yes, Gundam Fight Go. G Gundam's one of the best fucking Gundams ever. I will hear no heresy.
Holy fucking shit.
You should explain why this content is meaningful. Well, guys, it all started when I was at the helicopter company.
Well, I've never been here before.
What did the fuck? Why does he take his clothes off?
Thank you. It's definitely something I didn't do in my first run. Cheerio Eater, everyone knows that that's a detractor. If you ever say that again, I'll permanently ban you from the stream because you think you're fucking funny and you're not. So am I dropping down here, guys? Is this where I'm going? 'Cause it
Wait,
looks like
hold on. Who did he mention? Oh, for real, favorite color Aqua Teal, lol. Oh, yeah, he mentioned Aqua Teal. Big ups fucking Aqua Teal. He must have said like his favorite color is teal and it's also aqua. I see.
it's a one-way trip, right? Or am I going here? See, there's different ways to go.
All right, I'll just do one of them. And,
Which way am I going? If I go this way, I'm stuck and I can't go back.
Yeah, don't even mention the name of a
If I
detractor.
go this way, I'm also
It
stuck and
really
I can't go
is. He.
back. So I can only
It's,
go one way or
it's
the other.
all his ego is what's destroying him.
So which way am I
If
going?
he was
This
just
way- this way
greedy,
or the other way? This
he
way
would
straight
actually get more
or
money.
to the right?
But his
Which way am I
ego
going?
is stopping him, in my opinion.
Go straight. Okay. totally new. Never did this before.
Like, why is he
Go
shooting
straight.
twice?
Go
He
right.
should only shoot once. He
straight.
doesn't mention the poor Detractor maiden
Go
he's
straight.
working.
Go straight. Right. Instead killing these fuckers.
Oh, Falcon, be nice. Detractor maiden, super cool.
Hey, Cuckoo Glintstone. Look at this new area. Never been here.
Yeah, but
Nice,
yeah,
what's
button
this?
matching. Like he literally only needs to hit them once. Instead, he hits them twice, so he's used up so much of his magic. And now he's out of magic.
Shit. Oh no!
Hey, it's called spatial awareness. Woo! And he looks at it like, wah, wah.
I meant to do that.
Yeah, if he got over his
I wanted
ego,
to
he'd be
challenge
100%
himself.
greedy. And that's the thing. We know there's a lot of people in the world who are greedy. If he gets over his ego and just was greedy, he could probably do pretty well for himself. I hate having to say that, but he would make money if he was just greedy. But he can't do that because he wants to pretend like he isn't greedy. Yeah, if he was greedy, he would actually make a lot of money. He'd make a lot more money than he was now. His business could actually be saved because he would probably go back to doing this whole thing of being bad at a game and just, you know, leaning into it. Like Cheerios
Facial
Eater, if you
awareness.
mention those evil detractors, might have a slip and fall. You see, that's the kind of thing he needs to be doing. Is
Spatial
just,
awareness.
yeah. That's on you, Phil. I want to see how you blame something else for that. It's like, that was on you. Maybe not. Like, stop spamming.
Things were going so well. Really?
They were. And then you fucked it up.
At least we're insta-killing these guys now.
Yeah.
And as soon as I said that, I didn't insta-kill one.
Well, you know, here's the thing. Sometimes that happens, Phil.
No, but my magic is getting way better now, which is excellent.
Self-awareness, spatial awareness.
That's right. Ramrods
Luck-
is a major
all luck
weakness of the
build,
mage-
every other
mage
stat is
build,
dump
looking
stat.
behind you at all times.
Definitely.
Correct. Fall right the fuck off everything.
Oh, no.
Stupid thing. So dumb.
Dude. It's fucking...
Never gonna hit me. Let's make a
Dude,
really
if-
elaborate slow-moving spell that's so slow anyone could slowly just walk away from it. Right? Like, okay.
But, Phil, sometimes people,
Okay, like
you
I do
couldn't
this
get
fucking
hit with
Mario
that
jump
if you're
again.
trying to get
God
in
damn
too
it.
close. The idea is it's supposed to keep you from getting in close.
Shit.
Okay, he's just gonna do that. Let me go back to where I'm doing. I'm gonna...
No, I have no momentum. Ugh, it's gonna take an hour now. Watch.
Okay. So I think I have enough
oh my
to
god.
bump
Now I'm not
up
gonna be able
my,
to do it. Watch. Now I'm not gonna be able to fucking do it.
I can't do it, doob. Felix is gonna be on thin ice next. Like, all these
God.
folks, it's like, oh,
What do you
just
mean
bring
jump down?
bringing
What
up
do
a
you mean jump down,
detractor
Felix? Make
is
the platform up. What are you talking about? Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god!
No! Well, I can't do it now. Right? I'm done. I can't do it. Now I gotta do the whole fucking thing over.
Yeah, and just
Yeah, I'm boned. I'm completely
aww,
fucking boned. I can't do it now.
aww.
Felix,
Hey,
amazing. You
you
can
are-
actually make this jump too. Can you?
He wants this
I mean, I have
every
nothing to
game.
lose.
He wants the weapon or grind to the point where he's broken and coasts through a game. Yeah, like that's the weird thing. May the Lord give you strength for powering through this. I am playing Breath of the Wild right now. If it gets too insufferable, I'm just concentrating on having Link go through stuff. So I think what we're gonna do after this, I want to get the
Fair enough.
I want to get my fireproof stuff up to snuff, and then I think we're gonna go for getting the second Divine Beast. We'll do Iguana Dude. We'll do the Goron stuff, and third one will be probably So that's Va blah blah blah. Va Naboris will be third, and then Va Fly Dude will be the last one. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll do Fly Dude first. I don't know. It depends. I might do...
You only have to jump for the smithing stone, people are saying. You can do that jump instead. That's an easier jump, honestly.
Alright, let's see. He needs 5 and Hinox Guts. I have enough Hinox Guts to completely do that. Okay, good. Why don't you get your fucking... Get your souls, dude.
There we go. Now I know that you're there. It's not a big deal.
Like, you...
Okay.
Like, you should probably get those souls early in case you die. Bruno without his companion, Ryan. Ryan needs his own chaperone, too. Okay, let's just do that.
Watch Creator Clash. What the hell that
and... I'm gonna have to...
This is a very tall ladder that I never climbed in my original run.
Okay, that gets me to 20.
Metal Gear Solid 3. The running joke persists to this day.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
Okay. Well then, what do we got here?
DJ Bruno needs his boyfriends. I know.
The full moon crossbow. I don't need that.
Then sell it,
Jump down
Phil.
and do this again. Yep. Is that it? That's all it's in there?
Still need more Lionel
Full
shit.
moon crossbow. Snake eater. No.
God, I am so fucking tired of him singing. Like, he's not good at it. And people ask him to stop. It's like...
Oh, here you go. This is where you go.
But
right
why?
Here.
Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
Why would you sing when you know you're not good at singing? Oh, that's right. You think you're good at singing.
Right? And now we're back. I think.
Actually... Do I want to...
Correct?
Yeah, I think I'm going to do this.
Yes,
I'm going
now
to
we
sleep
jump
for a
down
bit.
again.
Actually, I don't need to sleep, do I? Oh. What's my health look like? I don't think
Let me go the other
lost
way.
any health. Should be able to just...
Yeah, we gotta jump down again, see? Well, I feel this jump was easier.
Alright.
So we're gonna do this.
But yeah,
This
I'm
jump's easier. You just gotta
so
fight it.
tired of hearing him sing. He thinks being insufferable is a funny trait. That is something that is like the worst part about him, is that
Ready?
he's so goddamn
It's a nice,
insufferable
wet, glistening
that
body.
he
Look at
thinks
that thing.
he's
Gorgeous.
he
The
honestly
Adonis
thinks
build.
that
Ready? Stick the landing. The Adonis build. Yes.
whistling is
astrology
whistling is
set,
worse than
right?
singing.
We'll put on the astrologer set. It's fine.
See, he also doesn't even have everything set up. So like, okay, I'm gonna do this, then I'm gonna do this doob, and I'm
Okay.
gonna do this.
Now
I don't
this
have
way.
anything set up. He nearly missed that one.
I hear something. What was it?
Oh,
I heard something, but nothing happened.
Blood Moon.
Okay, I don't go down there. No, I've already been down there. I
Everything's
think, 'cause there's
reset
no items.
now.
See that? So I guess
So
I
if you
go
need
this
more
way.
weapons, you can get them.
We're above where we were earlier now.
No, that's fine. I'm gonna go get some durians, and then we're gonna go and
Suck it.
Good job, Phil.
Okay.
You showed him who's boss. He nearly
I guess we go this way. It looks like the only way to go.
he nearly knocked you. And you're looking. What is this?
This is new.
Is there
Again,
anything
this is
under
something
there?
that I haven't done before. Where
I
did
mean,
this go?
be competent
Oh my
at a
God, look at
FromSoft
this.
game. That would be something you
There's
haven't been
multiple
done
ways to
before.
drop down. I wonder where this drops. Let's make sure I don't miss any items on the
If
outside.
he does,
before I
I'm
start
cooking you
dropping.
up in the grill.
Right? I don't think so. This is where we would have been earlier if we went the other way. Okay. This is neat. So let's keep dropping down. I see it looks like a crystal crab down there.
There we go. I didn't want to have to actually use my weapons on them. So, oops. I did not mean to do that.
Got him. Lazuli
I roasted a
Moonstone
few of them.
Crown.
Nah, oops. I forgot that I did not want to do that.
Stamina up,
All right,
dexterity up, intelligence down. Increases intelligence and dexterity to the detriment of your HP. So my HP would go down. One of the glintstone crowns bestowed upon Raya Lucaria scholars whose pursuits were deemed worthy. Increases intelligence and dexterity to the detriment of HP.
That's fine. I can
Scholars of the Lazuli Conspectus study Kyrian sorceries, a heterodox pursuit that views the moon as equal to the stars. Huh. That would lower my intelligence, and now I can't use my shotgun spell. So I'm going to keep this for now, but once I get 38 intelligence legit, then I'll probably go to that, because the stamina is more important to me. So it's a good crown, but I can't use it yet. Alright.
See, and I don't know the difference between, like, the lazuli. Is it, like... Is one of them called lapis and one of them called lazuli? As far as the, fucking...
Okay, so I gotta go here. Where are we at?
As far as the disciplines? Please tell me that's how it is. That would be funny.
Look at all these crabs.
Okay, I actually need some yellow chew jellies.
Hello. Somber smithing stone.
Hello, juice.
It's a good item. So where are we right now?
And I meant juice, like orange juice.
Oh, look at this. I could have gotten this earlier and I missed it. I left it because I'm stupid. All right. So now we're good. Now we've done everything.
No
in this
argument
area,
there,
right?
Phil.
I'm pretty sure we've done everything. So now I'm going to travel back.
You going back in time? Back in time?
To the debate parlor. And we're going to continue on. Okay. It's hilarious because everyone's like, go get this sword, go get that sword, do this sword, do that sword. I'm like...
Oh, that was a fucking energetic beetle.
I don't want to do this, get swords now. I want to kind of, you know, we're in the
You
academy,
kind of
we're doing
need
stuff,
swords,
right?
Phil. That's the whole point. You need a sword to be able to,
go back to get that
in case you run out of
now,
shit.
In the meantime, we have to do the ramp.
Damn it, that was an energetic rhino beetle. I need to get those for,
we have to. And then once you're up there, you can go for
the last
direction,
armor that I get.
That's how you rush to the boss.
But that's
so we
okay.
have to do this. We have to deal with this rolling ball bullshit.
I can be sneaky.
I'm sure this is going to be fun.
I'm gonna be sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I don't care about you, goat. You're not the goat. Oh, yes, this is this part.
I want that item, so I'm going to wait. Yeah.
He almost fell off. You saw that, didn't you? And see, he's not paying attention to where it actually moved, because the thing about it is that boulder moves back and forth.
Nicely done.
Yeah, but now you've got a knight you gotta
fight.
fight.
Of stuff to do here. This teleports you to the Pope Turtle. I totally remember doing it and being upset because when I originally did it, I was like, damn, it teleported me away from the castle, so I have to redo that. The Pope Turtle. So let's not do the Pope Turtle yet.
But he's the Pope Turtle. Do you not like popes and do you not like turtles?
I was gonna say there's a tough guy over here. I remember him, the Kyrian Knight.
Yeah, he is a toughie. I had a tough time with him. I don't remember how I killed him. You might want to try something different, Phil. Smoosh him!
What the fuck? The ball hit me? No, it didn't.
Yes, it fucking did.
It claims the ball hit me, but there was no ball.
Okay, we're gonna go back to this Look at it.
What the fuck?
Okay, here's the thing. You can see the shadow showing up. We're gonna go in slow motion. 0.5%. Look, so the shadow is showing up, meaning it's coming. Boom! you saw it and it hit. Like, oh my god. And he's like, oh, that never happened, dude.
What the fuck? The ball hit me? No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
The ball... It claims the ball hit me, but there was no ball.
Yes, there fucking was a ball. Like,
It claims the ball hit me, but there was no ball there.
Yes, there
That's
was,
bullshit.
Phil.
That's fucking bullshit.
Right. Yeah, direct hit, he's at the center of the floor.
Invisible ball hit me.
No, it wasn't invisible. It just was there for a short time. Why would you go back in that room? Because it was like, I was hoping. I'll be honest, I was hoping and pray, please get hit by the ball, please get hit by the ball. And I was like, yeah. See, because it landed right on top of him. And that's the problem. Like,
Okay, let's try this again.
it won't go, it'll go the same way. Just spamming. And instead of trying to work with that logic, if it showed the ball, you'd bitch so hard that the camera got blocked. Here's the thing. It showed the ball. That's the problem.
You're kidding me! I got him! Oh my god, with 0 health.
Damn it! Damn it, I was hoping it would have killed him.
With 0 health. That's how it's done.
Like, it's so interesting watching how bad he is at these games.
He's dead. That's the way to the queen.
Oh.
But there's all optional shit to the left that I want
hi.
to do. You gotta go up, you open the doors. I remember all this. So let's make sure there's nothing over here, right? And this leads you straight to the queen. It's the lift to the queen. Is there a save point up there? No, there's not, right? There's not, because I remember after you die, you have to keep doing this run. So, let's do this.
Well, you see, I never had this issue because with my build, I would always be able to those little peasant guys who are in the courtyard. I would just stab them and get all my health back.
Here it is. So you can open the shortcut here, which we will, and then we go the other way, and we climb up and we stop the ball caster. There's a giant guy up there, if I remember correctly.
Ball caster, he
There we
casts balls. How many fucking earrings have I got? I got 16. I think that'll work. All right, let's go back.
Now we go this way.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. Here's the other shortcuts. All these different shortcuts we're opening now. I remember all of this. Again,
Do you?
From my original run and from watching other people play it after my run, I remember all this shit.
He's saying all this because it's a way. It's so he can kind of. If it's like, oh, I don't remember, you know.
So we have to go up and kill
That's
the
why he always
ball
says,
queen.
"Oh, I remember from my
And there's a
run
giant
and
troll
from
dude here,
this."
too.
It's no, he remembers it from watching other people play, and that's fine if that's the
See?
case.
Oh, it's not. It's the pumpkin face dude. Okay.
Kill Pumpkin Face, dude. Kill Pumpkinhead. Kill Lance. Pumpkinhead is the Lance. Wow. Completely fucking missed. That doesn't seem to work, Phil. Suddenly he watches other people. Yeah, it's interesting when you see him be like, oh, now I watch other people, dude. We're just gonna do 4.
Okay.
Hold on. How many bars of health do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 13. Okay, so 4 is all I need to cook now. I don't need to cook 5 anymore. So we're doing real good because now that I don't need to cook 5, these my farming durians are going to now go even further. Which is very good. Everything about him is alive. Yes. Literally, you know what he is? He is quite literally that one guy from... he's that one joke from Family Guy. Chris, everything I say is alive.
Very nice.
Except that. And that. and that, and that, and that, and that. Okay. Do I have... Okay.
Okay,
still have
now I gotta fight the big boy.
So I can't...
Swish and flick, that's right. Just like Potter. A swish and flick.
Wingardium Leviosa!
That's the wrong spell.
Well, that was terrible. Eat it. Okay. Let's try that, and... I'm gonna use Lionel Guts. I guess I'll use a Molduga Fin. I do actually want to... I need to go find a Molduga and kill it so I can have more fins.
Swish and
That'll work.
flick.
He told Derek he doesn't watch or care about wrestling, but he admits he plays WWE champions. For what if he doesn't care? The whole thing about it is that Phil's a living contradiction. See, this is the thing. If you sneak behind them and then you stab them with this, you can do a lot of damage. If not most.
Yes.
Like, look at that. See, now you can... Like, what were you doing again? Like, you couldn't...
Execution! Oh, yes. Got my revenge for bopping me in the head with a fucking ball. You stupid son of a bitch. Alright, fuck him. Good shit.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
is there
now
anything
you
up
know he
here? I don't
bopped you on the
remember.
ball, on the head with a ball.
There's an item
Uh-huh.
right here.
Alright.
A glintstone scuttum. Scuttum. Slightly reduces FP cost of sorceries, but increases damage taken. That sounds awful. Wow.
Cook more.
Casanova says, how's your day? The reason 100% hasn't been on YouTube, he forgot the email he used. So basically, he has no access to that YouTube account anymore, huh? Well, that sucks.
Wait,
Sucks for
what?
him, man.
Hold on.
Anymore, huh? Percent hasn't been on YouTube. He forgot. Casanova says, how's your day? The reason 100% hasn't been on YouTube, he forgot the email he used. So basically, he has no access to that YouTube account anymore, huh?
Wow.
Sucks
What
for
kind
him,
of
man.
dents exist that you forget the email you use?
So, is there anything here? No.
Wow. Okay. Dent.
Well, you know what this will do? This will get us to the turtle. So we should do this.
Yeah. Like,
Golden Rune
well,
7.
the thing
Wow,
I
that'll
was saying,
be
but you
good.
gotta understand, like, it said he keeps
get to the
grudges
turtle.
for
Let's do this.
everything. It's
All right,
his
let's go to the
fault for the
turtle.
fight backing
Right?
up instead of trying to figure out how to,
Let's go see the turtle, and then we'll have that opened up, and then we can come back and try to fight the queen. That's all that's left, right? I'll look fabulous though. Yeah, if I put the scarab on my head. Near the lakes. Here he is, the Pope Turtle. I should probably hit up the save point first. Here we are. There's a save point right outside, I think. Oh, really? I can learn
No.
Carrying Greatsword spell from the turtle. It's a big slash. Oh, cool. Where's the save point? Here it is. I knew there was one. And the cool thing about this is, now you found a way over here, and you can explore this whole area without ever having to find the way up. This is a way easier starting point. So you go down here and explore all this. There's all optional stuff. All the way up the road, I remember there's optional shit. I just don't remember if I need to do any of it right now.
like, it's optional. You don't have to do any of it.
Upside down tower.
I don't know, just do it
And then if you go
all.
further north, you could do. I think you can't do this till later. You gotta do it for the other direction, if I remember correctly. But anyway.
You gotta do everything. Somebody else has got to do everything.
So.
All right.
Let's see here. Oh, let me sit down first. Get all my shit back.
No.
Hello.
You're tarnished, aren't
My buddy the Pope Turtle.
welcome you to the church
Does Pope Turtle help you fight against Pennywise the Clown?
steward of this sacred chamber.
See you later, cute fox.
My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs.
All right, what you got?
The origin of this place.
Thank
How
you.
it came to be known as the Church of Vows.
Yes, I do.
Well,
I already know the lore.
by the matter and so.
I
We
already
already
know
know
the
it's
lore.
why
Don't
we're
tell
the
me
queen
anything.
Married, what's his name? Rudagabadan.
Oh, well, you are free to.
Wow. Like,
Unless
think
you
about that. Think about that. Like, he intentionally
that scroll,
mispronounces it's
right?
Radagon. And he's like, bada, 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 bada,
You
bada.
can teach
Like,
me magic,
wow.
glint blade, or carrion great sword.
Like,
In
and he
other words,
just
the Twin
acts like
Slash
that.
using a
Like,
magical great
if
sword.
somebody
How much
did that to
HP?
him
12
and just
FP.
completely
Conjures
fucked
a
up his
magic great
name,
sword
he
that
would
delivers a
be
sweeping blow,
so
sorcery can be cast
pissed.
repeatedly. Armed with the spell, sorcerers gain the strength of knights, their loyalty sworn to the moon. Yeah, I just fought the Carrion Knight that had this. He was just doing the big slash, remember? So this is your ability to do it. Hold on one second. It is so cold today and so windy. My fan is off. I'm still cold. I want to close the window some. It's the coldest it's been in a long
Well,
time.
why don't you say, hey, I'm really cold. Maybe I should have a vest on. Okay, let me...
Shit. Whew. Oh, man. Oh. Ooh. Oh.
Like, if he really... What the fuck is he doing?
Okay. I know that's not true. You don't get the best spell in the game if you kill the turtle. It's awful. I know because people did it online because they're dickheads. There's no reason to kill the turtle. You get nothing for it.
Maybe they want turtle
Okay.
soup.
Well, I don't have 10,000, but I'm very close to having 10,000. Maybe I should just buy it. What do you guys think? Should I buy it? Yeah, why not? Fuck it. I'll buy it.
Is there
All
something
right.
else?
Casanova says opposite here, hottest year so far. Yeah, it's very cold here right now. All right, let's do it. Cool. Now I gotta go set it, and we'll try using it. See what it's like. I might go get that sword that I was being... Someone said Kyrian Great Sword. I might go get that. Because my sword is terrible. Here, let's get rid of this glintstone shit. Let's try this Kyrian Great Sword spell and see what it's like. Okay, ready?
He's gonna cheese this.
It's pretty sick. Yeah. Still the Kubo says it's great for attacking through walls. Yeah, I could see why. Like if there's a dude at the other end of the gravestones, just chop him off. That's pretty good.
Again, we're just gonna...
Alright. So, get the Moon Veil. It's in the starter area. Limgrave, it's the best int sword in the entire game. Haleth, where is the Moon Veil? Since Haleth is screaming at me to get
He
this Moon
just
Veil. Alright.
said so, dumb fuck!
Get the Moon Veil. It's in the starter area. Limgrave.
It's a starter area of Limgrave. Is it that hard to figure out where that is, Phil? I'm just making this meat just to fucking get some selling things, because I'm gonna do is I'm gonna literally look at this
Moon Veil's
riveting
sitting in a dungeon.
fucking
It's in a hidden
gameplay.
dungeon.
Motherfucker is just
Oh my
literally
God.
just like I'm. Yeah, he needs basically like fucking Papa Vera. He needs to be given
There's gonna
step
be
by
a whole
step.
dungeon and the boss. I remember that dungeon. Because that's
Yeah,
the
he's
shortcut.
yeah
It's a shortcut
valedictorian.
between
He's
the two
completely
areas,
and utterly
correct? If I remember correctly, it's there's a shortcut between two completely different areas.
yeah, no reading
Right.
comprehension, no critical thinking, no problem solving, and yet he's a valedictorian. It really does make me wonder if mommy and daddy might have actually got him for it. Yeah, they're fucking well trained. What the? Oh, Oh, I got close enough that it's now got to be live, I guess. Bill? Bill?
So, get the Moonveil to the starter area. Limgrave, it's the best insword in the entire game. Haleth, where's the Moonveil? Since Haleth is screaming at me to get this Moonveil. Alright, this Moonveil greatsword. If it's a whole fucking thing to do, I'm not doing it. If it's like, oh, it's just hidden somewhere, go grab it quick, I'll get it. But I don't want to do a whole quest line for this right now. We're in the middle of the fucking academy.
Like, the whole point of this, Phil, is to try to get you to... What the fuck, man? Is something going on? What the hell? Why is it... Oh my god. Alright, I'll drop it down to
beat the magma worm? Oh, the optional magma worm early on. The one that I killed much later.
Wow. You see, he can't remember anything.
Oh my god.
You get special favors. I think Linda did special favors, and I think Dave did a lot of his homework. Or basically make sure his homework was right.
It's a shortcut between the two areas, correct? If I remember correctly, there's a shortcut between two completely different areas. Right? Where is it? Tell me where it is.
Where is it?
Tell me where it is right now. Demand it. Beginning of the Poison Hell Land. That's right. Caelid, right?
Wow.
You're absolutely right. You enter it from this side, you go through the dungeon, you pop out, and you're in Limgrave. And that's where you fight the magma worm at the end, and that's where the item is. I totally remember it. Yep.
Then why were you bitching?
Gale Tunnel. And the thing is, I don't have that unlocked. Is this it here? I don't remember. I don't have it unlocked. I'd have to totally explore Caelid. I haven't even explored Caelid yet.
Okay.
It's over here.
This hand holding is disgusting.
Is this it? This is it. So I need to go here. No, I need to go up here and ride into Caelid via this bridge here. I need to ride into Caelid and then go south and get to that cave. Oh my god. This is going to be so annoying. I just know it is. It's not going to be fun. It's going to be annoying to do this. Because I need to get here. The only way to get here is to follow this road. The only way to follow that road is to start from all the fucking way over here at Stormhill Shack and ride the long way to it. I remember.
Yeah. Oh, you remember
well, guys,
now?
I thought we were gonna beat the academy today, but it's looking like we're not. I'm being yelled at that I should get this sword if I want to do anything, so I guess we're doing this.
Oh my god. Like, Phil, in Minecraft, please just eat a fucking...
You do it from the Church of Miracles.
Hey, Casper, how's it going?
I don't have that. Yeah, I don't. Oh, this one?
Let's see. I need...
No, you can't. There's a cliff. There's no way into Caelid from here. I'm just gonna follow the road the whole way. Which is what the map is telling me to do. I'm just gonna follow it.
Alright, I'm gonna upgrade this. Yeah, being yelled at. Like, I love the idea of
been this way yet either.
being yelled at, guys. Like, no, you're not being yelled at. The fact is that people are trying to help you because you said, my sword sucks, my sword sucks, my sword sucks. And he's wandering through all this stuff.
You really held me up. I mean, wow. What hindrance of progress, let me tell you.
Toxic. Oh yeah, his ego needs a reality check. It just will never have that.
And
there's no reality check his ego can have.
Okay, guys, so we are in the home stretch of our return to Elden Ring stream for today. We are now heading to try to get this Moonveil sword, I guess. Thanks for watching, and everyone who supported, thank you as well. Last hour, so last chance if you would like to support the stream.
All right, I'm gonna...
We are well on the way to hitting our tips goal for a hat.
You know
However,
what?
if you were thinking
Actually,
tipping,
I'm gonna take a small detour.
Obviously, I want to give you guys enough time to vote on a hat you want to see, rather than having it last minute.
I'm gonna do my own small detour, which is we're gonna go to the Gerudo.
Okay, guys, let's do this.
And we're gonna...
Let's have a pumpkin head asshole to fight here, right? Yeah, look, we have to pass a random pumpkin head.
Yeah, last chance, doob. Beg, 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 beg.
Beg,
beg, beg, beg, beg, beg, beg, beg.
Your love give me such a thrill, but your love don't pay my bill.
Pumpkin helm. Very nice.
Yeah,
I think maybe build an easy mode after playing it. I mean, it really is a completely different play style. You're so weak that you have to be so evasive at all times to avoid taking any real damage. Hello.
You know, all you have to do is you could kill people. You could, you know, I don't know, kill doobs and then get more power.
No on flame chariots.
So does anybody... Last chance, but he will remind chat 3 more times. It really is. And if he doesn't get, if you don't get it fast enough, doob, then you know you'll never actually.
Yep, we're gonna get to that church eventually. No, what I was gonna say was it's a totally different gameplay
He needs to
strategy
play instead of
than
FaceTime.
what I was
Yeah.
doing my first run. My first run
Which
was all about getting health, getting
he
stamina,
always
getting strong melee
FaceTimes.
build, wailing
It's
away at enemies,
becomes
and
so
using
in
special abilities
everything.
to jump R2, of course. Here, it's so different.
Yeah,
Because
jump
you're so
R2,
weak,
jump
you have to
R2,
be
jump
careful and
R2.
micromanage everything. And you have to be so aware of your spacing. Your spatial awareness is fucking key in this playthrough.
It's-
you at any moment could be ready to win and get hit a wall, you're screwed.
Yeah.
You're screwed. Oh man, it feels so different. It's fun though, but it's definitely different. Here we go. Look what we got. Our first Roman.
Evading everything is possible. Yeah. Yeah, people have done no damage runs. They've done all the stuff. It's just... doesn't sound like this is fun. Sounds irritating that he has to play this way instead of just normal bull rushing about it. Yes, he hates that he has to do it this way. This is angering him because in his mind he just wants to play this
Easy
game where
peasy. I figured that would be pretty easy. Death
all he
Root
does he
and
just wants to
Skeletal
do
Militiaman
jump
Ashes
R2, but
are
the problem
first
is that people are
Death Root
bored with that
playthrough,
shit.
okay? I think every
mean-
one of those guys usually get a Death Root, right?
They would. Why wouldn't they be?
Nothing in the church? I guess not.
Like, his ungratefulness is sickening. He lives
I mean,
a cushy
those
life
guys
and
are
the
the
nerve to
easiest
complain
bosses
about it.
in
Is
the
Dummy Boy having fun yet?
Zelda Kubo says I should be going for 20
I mean-
to 25 vinegar.
He's not having
Vinegar.
fun. I'm
I
having a
just said
great
vinegar.
time.
20 to 25 vigor. Excuse me. That was a really stupid thing I just said. Vinegar.
20 to... Oh, my God. Bill, you fucking...
Turtle. Should I bother with this one? Does anyone
Bill
know
the
what this
turtle.
one is and if I should use a stone sword key on it or not? I feel like this might be a waste, right? Vinegar.
He thought he could one-shot everything, but that stops early on with magic builds. Yeah. These things get pretty strong, and he
I guess I'll
is
skip
not
it for
ready
now.
for
If you guys
that.
know what that is, if you think I should come back for it, I will. But I feel like it'll be a waste.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, right. Tier Maker will save the day, doob. Didn't you know that?
Okay. The road into Caelid, and this is the northern road into Caelid. So this is supposed to be the way you naturally go in without being teleported. So it's a more honest progression of difficulty.
Honest
that way.
progression.
As opposed to going the teleporting way. You're just thrown right into the thick of things that are really difficult. So here we go. We're going to get the big change here. Shit. That is a sick spell.
Yep. So now
Very
he has
cool.
that spell.
I
He's
love
gonna
it.
he's gonna spam. So he's gonna use
Alright,
that spell
Scorpion
basically
Charm.
to
For killing that? That was one of 3, right? Don't you fight Anastasia
Do
3
all that
times in
shit.
the game, I think? Warrior Cookbook, Missionary Cookbook. I think you fight her 3 times. And she gets progressively harder each time you fight her. Dude, that fucking sword, carrying sword, is very good. It just said, wham! Knocked her on her fucking ass. Good shit. Good shit. I got some good spells now. Yeah, these are some really good spells. I'm liking them. Okay. Sort my chest. No, I think we're done. Right?
don't talk about your chest. All right.
Unless I can level up. Can I? No. Oh, yes. I can.
Maris, I actually don't want to buy right now.
Oh, excuse me. So. I currently have 20 vigor. 25 would be good. If I get intelligence of, I think I need 3 more. then I could put on that other helmet that would give me the boost with. I'm gonna go for intelligence. The boost without the sacrifice of stamina.
Oh, he's at level 41. Okay, so now I know he's level 41.
Okay, good. Onward. Again, what we need to do now, get on this main road, but then start heading south and get to this cave. We have to find a safe way to get to the cave, which I don't know how. Of course, remember, everything here is going to be dangerous as shit. Crazy shit. So I probably don't even want to fight anything here right now. I just want to get to the goddamn cave.
Goodness. Yeah, I hate that he does all this shit in the mic.
Here's
He's
the
a
point of grace.
fucking
Let's do it.
disgusting little piggy.
Good stuff. Do I think overall the Glintstone Sorcerer is harder or the Warrior? It's different. I mean, it's here's the thing. I have so much prerequisite knowledge of the game. This, by default, is easier. But maybe if I didn't have as much knowledge, it would be harder. Like, I don't know, because I have the knowledge.
Ooh.
You see? If this were a cold playthrough, I'd be able to answer it better, but I can't really answer it because I know all this shit. DC is here with a haiku. He says... See.
There you go.
Love those haikus.
You're all welcome. You're welcome.
I like that Kaled music. So it's directly below us.
Yeah, the Gerudos don't know how to talk to guys. They're like... They're the awkward fuckers, just like... Oh. Oh, you know what? I know where she is. I know where she is.
Indeedy we
She's probably
did.
at the Oasis, and I don't want to go there yet. Weapons knowledge about the game. Yeah, bitch, you might way to find good weapons knowledge. Yeah, he has no knowledge about the game because he's just doing this just to get.
Wow. And this guy's so stupid he didn't even know. Look. What a dunce.
What a dunce, guys! Unlike me, who is super smart. Like, Phil, you are a dunce. You're the guy who always
How do I get down
gets...
there and not die? Shit. How do I get down there and not die? Oh, there's a ledge right here. I see it.
I think...
We're gonna get some smithing stones in here. Delta Phazon says, we can pass right through the mines of Moria. My cousin Balin will give us a royal welcome.
Oh, shut the
Gimli.
fuck up, Phil. Oh,
You
right.
say so, bro. I'm a little skeptical. But here we are. Gale Tunnel. Let's have a seat and see if we can beat this by the end of the stream. We got about 45 minutes. I'm hoping we can beat it. If I remember, this magma worm at the end is quite... It's a toned down one. It's not nearly as hard as the other magma worms in the game. Casanova says, I'm genuinely surprised how good the chat is today. No bullshit. Everyone seems nice. No Baxter madness. I know. It's a nice day.
Wow.
I'm having a good day with you guys.
It
Sildy
really
Goodness, what do you
is.
think of the
It's
Gollum
so
game coming?
funny
I haven't
how
seen a single
he's
piece of gameplay of it. I mean, I like Lord of the Rings.
completely and
so
utterly
it's kinda
just
right up my
trained
alley,
his
but
dents
I don't know if
to
it's going to be a
hate
good game or not. I haven't
certain
really followed
things.
it.
Like, Alright, we're almost there.
Instant kill. That's so good. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to fall here. A double kill. Wait, what? You didn't die? You died that time. Oh, shit.
There we
shit.
go.
This sword is super good, dude. It's not even a sword, I know. It's a spell, but it's crazy good. Thank
Come
you
with
for
a delicate
recommending this,
bow like
everyone.
you.
This is an incredibly good
See,
sword.
she don't like him because he,
I
Link's a
love
little
it.
manlet. A little twink manlet in this game.
We're gonna get all kinds of smithing stones.
Yeah,
down here.
don't harass, but harass Snow Carl and the Baxters. Oh yeah, he protects fucking Derek,
And hopefully we'll get this
and
new,
it's really fucking disgusting.
this new weapon. 'Cause my weapon is poopy. 3 guys. Can I hit them all
Poopy?
at once?
What the? Are you sure you're not a children's entertainer, Phil?
Well, I hit 2 at once. I didn't cast a second time. Okay. This guy's not too smart, huh? Hello!
Hello, what? Phil? Hello,
I got
what?
his outfit. 500K or dinner with Jay-Z just did a super chat and says, pick one. 20 million now or $4,000 weekly for life. Well, man. Obviously, if you get 20 million now, you can do so much with it. You can invest it and make a lot more money. If you take the 500K, if you take the 400K, excuse me, the 4K weekly for life, overall, it could be more money depending on how long you live, but you're only getting $4,000 a week. It's more than enough to live on, but you wouldn't be able to do.
Okay, so $4,000 a month times 52 is $208,000 a year. So for 20 million, you'd have to live for 96 years. At that point, the 20 million is definitely more money. If it had been 2 million, it's a little closer. That's like 10 years.
Do as much with it. You understand? Like, let's say right now you took the 20 million. You could start a whole business, right? You could have all kinds of crazy stuff going on with that. As opposed to, if you take the 4,000 a week, it's kind of like, well, you'll have some money, but you won't be able to do a lot with it.
Wow.
Right? Because
This
you're limited.
is...
See that?
The logic of this is amazing. And math is forbidden. Well, of course it is. It's getting, it got yeeted. It's gonna get yeeted off of YouTube. Math is forbidden. Math is forbidden like dancing is forbidden. He's fucking... I say, he's fucking Master Shake. he hits
So we
things
have
if
one
they're
of the
broken.
Tentacle,
Math,
octopi.
everything is forbidden.
Which means probably the mother's in the next cave, in the next room. How much you want to bet? I don't remember which way to go here. I don't remember this cave at all. I've only did it once.
A guaranteed income is a bad thing.
It's just kind of exploration.
Yeah, 4K a week is livable now. Yeah, like 20 million is a lot.
Yeah, I was gonna say the mother's totally in here. I'm not
that's a
stupid.
lot of
I know
money,
the mother's in
and
here.
you'd be
But I don't think she can leave the room.
investing
right?
it
In
in
case I
yeah.
need a sniper.
But like 4K a week would be like add that then to your regular income. And you're like, okay, you could get a house and help your friends and shit like that. Okay, so another thing for Terrytown.
Got
I was
her.
wondering where
Beautiful.
it was. Okay, so I am going to go to this place. I'm going to go to the fairy fountain. I'm going to try to go up, kill a Molduga, get that, and then see if I can get more Smotherwing butterflies and finish this
So to
shit
answer the
out.
question, for me, I would probably
Ree?
take the 20 million. I would immediately pay half the taxes, so that's taken care of. I would pay off all my existing debts.
I mean, here's the thing. If you got 20 million, like, the whole thing is like, okay, is any of this taxes? Because it might just be that there's no taxes involved. Oh, I also got my, Legend of Zelda shorty shorts. So.
Immediately. Make sure all my parents' existing debts are paid off. Probably pay for all their medical bills and stuff, too. And, then once everything's paid off completely...
Going to Hogan's.
Then probably invest the money. Either to try to, some kind of
Bullshit.
investment, whether it's a business or, the stock market. Who knows? Well, some kind of investment so that it makes more money.
There's
right?
no... You're
So,
not
that's
doing
what I would
that,
do.
Phil. I know you ain't doing that shit.
Why'd I never invest when I had money? Because I never had enough money really to significantly invest. It's true.
Bullshit, Phil. You had money to invest. Bull fucking shit. I am so goddamn tired of hearing you say, I never had the money, doob. I'm sorry, he pisses me off so much when he says that shit. Like, oh, I never had the money to invest, doob. Yes, you did. Yes, you fucking did.
True. I saved money
Yeah,
for a few years,
Machinimo's overpaying
and
his
when I
ass.
then
He
I moved.
had that money.
So that was the end of the money. I really had money for a very short year, so that's what I would do. Why did I never invest when I had money? Because I never had enough money really to significantly invest. It's true. I saved money for a few years, and when I had it, then I moved. So that was the end of the money. I really had money for a...
You saved $13,000. That's it. Bill, when you moved, your movers were all on credit cards, as was probably whatever new furniture you have. You didn't save any money. Just say you didn't save any money because you were stupid. Stop lying. You had money to invest and you fucked it all up.
A very short period of time, maybe 2-3 years tops of my life when I first started on YouTube, and that was about it. It all went away.
Ah, there we go. We got a
Very
Molduga here.
fast. Anyway, I have no idea what that item was that I just got.
Thank you. Also, you don't need to drop a grand in order to invest in something. You do it little by little. Yeah, that's true. And that's the thing. He could have done all that shit, but he refuses to understand. So, like, dude, yeah, you could have done that. It ain't that fucking hard. You know what I'm actually going to do? Is I'm going to put this on. And I'm going to eat some... not have any... Whoops, that was not what I wanted to do. Okay, that's what I want. There we go. Okay, so now we've got the Molduga, and like, he has
What's it called? The Cross Naginata. Strength and Dex. This is Strength, Dex, and Faith. Things I'm never going to use. Okay. Okay.
So basically, these are the sandworms, and we must mine them so that we can get the,
Time to go for a ride.
Okay, that was not... I did not want that to do that. Wind is fucking taking it. Okay.
Why would you do that? Wow. Tremendously smart, huh? Anyway. Good stuff. I'm loving this build right now. I like that I have a giant magic sword I can use as a melee attack now. Even though it has, you know, its magical properties, right? Pickaxe. Alright. 5 clean hits for a stagger. I'm not sure who he was calling.
Now we just
I
wait
killed
for...
everybody. We're gonna have a lot of low-level smithing stones when we're done in here. I got my 5 Grace Mimics. Those are the first ones I got in my playthrough. 5 Grace Mimics. Cool. Did I ever try to sublet out the old condo in Connecticut? No. Here's the problem, alright? That condo that I had in Connecticut, and I've talked about this before, that area of Connecticut was not a good area, okay? Just being honest, I did not live in a good area. I wish I did. That area was considered a high-risk area, meaning people who rent there tend to kind of be scumbags. They're not really trustworthy people.
Wow.
And I didn't live there, so I had no ability to do things that I would have needed to do if I rented that condo. For example, let's say I rented the condo
You
out.
rented it to your aunt,
And all of a sudden,
Bill?
the person living there starts complaining the toilet broke, right? Well, I don't have anyone there to take care of it. What am I going to do? Start calling plumbers in the area, constantly get a plumber to fucking show up? How do I even know that it's true? How do I know the person's not breaking shit themselves or lying? If you're gonna rent out a place like that
Oh
across
my
the country,
God.
what you actually need to do is have someone there.
Then
to
you
basically
should have
manage the
sold it,
property.
you dumbass.
So I would have had to have a property manager.
Why didn't you
And I didn't
sell
have a
it when you had the
property manager.
chance
I looked
instead
into
of...
it. I actually tried to get a property manager, and no one would do it. I'm serious. I called and talked to multiple property managers.
No, no one would do it because they wanted to talk to you over the phone, and you wouldn't talk to anybody over the phone. It's gotta be email, doob. Fuck. Well, Duga won't go underground. Okay. There we go. I have killed the sandworm. I will now take the spice. Got some guts.
Managers in the area, they refused to do it. They said, nah, it's not worth the risk for us because this is definitely a high-risk area, and we just don't want to take on that liability.
See,
so
yeah, this is
I
all
couldn't find
fucking
anyone to do
retcons,
it.
but it's
now,
like...
originally, it was going to kind of be my parents that were going to do it for me.
Look at that!
When my parents got older.
But parents are going to do everything for me, dude. Instead of actually, I don't know, maybe having your parents... maybe not doing that. Maybe letting your parents not have to be the one to do all that shit. I don't know. Maybe, in fact, having, you know, your parents actually did do that. Your aunt rented it. Oh, that's not a, Okay. Like, yeah, do it for me, mommy and daddy.
And couldn't really do it. They didn't want to do it. So because of that, I was kind of stuck with this property that I couldn't really do anything
no, he'll
with.
sell the spice. He's not using the spice.
No, that condo was foreclosed on years ago and taken away. I don't have that anymore. That was all part of the bankruptcy proceeding. I had to basically surrender the condo, and then that was given to a mortgage company, which then sold it off to another company, and then I believe they auctioned it and all that shit. So, no, don't have it anymore.
Yeah, and the thing is, he could have sold that shit, but he didn't sell it. He decided that he wanted to own. He didn't want to sell that shit. He could have rented it. He could have done anything, and no. Instead, he just hoarded it like a fucking dragon. And now he might have to be paying Mid-First Bank all that money. For them having to short sell it. Like, they're going to go after that money.
So 1,600, 24 plus 16, this would be 4,000, 48, 52.
Like, most people will sell a property
once
once they get a new property. Didn't he have ownership to stop paying until it got foreclosed?
I did pay fees for it. I paid condo fees for it for the longest time.
It foreclosed because the whole thing was he was trying, but when he was trying to do the whole thing with whatchamacallit, oh, right, when he was trying to get a fucking, he wanted to get those, thingamajigs. He wanted to get, what do you call them? A refinance. My brain's not working today right now. He wanted to get a refinance so he could basically try to put all his debt in there. And once it was like that wasn't going to work and he was just going to do bankruptcy, he just stopped paying. He almost rented it, but the renter kept calling him on the phone and Dave wanted emails, so it fell through. Yeah. And the fact is that really kind of shows... Like, that really shows how dumb he is. That he let that die because of fucking emails. People... Because if he had rented it...
For all those years that I had it and didn't use it, I was paying condo fees every month. Legally, I had to.
Yeah. Why didn't you sell it, Phil?
And yes, it was bleeding me. It was terrible. It was a terrible... And they were raising the dues every fucking year, too, which was hilarious. No one's living there, no one's using it, and I'm paying insane amount of condo fees.
Yeah, because guess what? Just because no one's living there, you own the condo, which means you have to pay the condo. It's like, oh my god. He really... He is truly so stupid, he doesn't understand. Like, yeah, you have to pay the condo fees. Where the fuck is that? Yeah, he still owns the property, and him owning it is why he has to pay this money. But he is, because he's so dumb, he doesn't understand that. Yeah.
And trust me, they were doing it on purpose to milk me. They knew that they could legally do it. They were scum.
Oh, it was to milk him. Like, dude, it's to do everybody. God damn it, dude. It is not just him. He really thinks it's the world is out to get him and him alone. I don't know anymore.
Scumbags. That condo association was a bunch of fucking scumbags. They tried all kinds of shit to scam people.
Like, I'm sorry, Phil.
All right,
this is what happens when you have a condo association. They fucking bilk you out of a lot of stuff.
Where do I go? Am I going this way? There's 2 ways to go. I guess there's no risk for me to check this out, right? This boss thing? I don't even know what it is. I guess we'll find out.
Like,
let's find out.
The condo fees might be dumb, but the idea of a condo fee, especially for that, would be for maintenance on the building itself that the condo exists in. And
it is.
Phil doesn't understand. But yeah.
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to roll. See, I got stuck. See how stupid? I got stuck. Yeah. And then I couldn't move.
Yeah, the HOA is very similar. So here's the thing. With the condo fees, the condo fees are basically the HOA of that thing. Where is this bitch? Where's this fucking bitch? I got you some Mogul Duga guts. Tell me where you are. Medical Molduga. Okay, I gotta go this way. Okay, I gotta wait for her to wake the fuck up. Anyway, but that's the thing.
Instant death.
So he's bitching about this homeowner's insurance. It's like this condo fees. The condo fees are to upkeep on the main building itself. And I'm sorry that you didn't like it, but you're the one who overpaid on the fucking condo and then decided once you left to not sell the condo. You should have sold it. If you had sold that condo, you wouldn't be worried about this, but he would have had to pay more money because he overpaid for it and the everything kind of that. So he was just holding on to something he was never going to use.
All right, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to run up to its side because if you remember, the real way to fight this thing is you stand right next to it and you kind of dodge around. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to get around the side of it. Just like you would do with melee, but I'm going to try to shotgun it with this crystal spell.
All right, I'll take that. Fuck yeah, got some, how many Molduga guts did I give her? I gave her, I guess, like, maybe 1 or 2. Okay. Yeah, home ownership is like, yeah, you're gonna have to put money into either an HOA or a condo fees normally.
The belly flop.
But he is so dumb, he doesn't understand. It's like,
should I use
yeah,
the shotgun or should I use the rock?
There's a reason that
the
this shit
might
exists.
Hit 3 times and be better.
Okay.
I'm gonna try all these different spells and see what's the best option for this fight, because I don't know what.
In the end, what it really does show is that he just wanted this place and not have to do any work on it. And this is just like his just like this snort fort. All this is it's just. What? Hey, jumped R2!
I was nowhere near. What was that?
It's area of fucking effect, Phil.
Yeah, I think the shotgun's better. Wow, dude, this is different. I don't remember it having an area of effect attack like that. That hurt like that.
Yes, it does. I played this game. I killed this worm. I got that. It does this. Let's just.
This is different than I remember.
That's because you have the brain of a mollusk, Phil.
What? It never had a hitbox back there. Dude, did they patch this thing and make it worse? I think they did. He never could hit you with his foot like that. No. He was always safe from that angle. You could stay at the back foot.
That's why you,
now the foot.
that's why you don't
you?
get people who call him greedy.
They
Oh, I
changed
don't
the
get people
fight.
who call him greedy.
Well,
A
if
greedy
that's the
person would have been
case,
trying
I
to get
gotta
as much
stay at a
right out of that
distance.
property as possible. Here's the thing. Ramen, he is greedy, but he's stupid. And he's lazy. So the problem is that he is greedy, but he's also lazy and stupid. So that's why. I know that you know, can always be difficult, but yeah, he is greedy. And because he just... He basically just wants to hoard this shit. Yeah, minimum effort greed. It really is a minimum effort greed.
They've changed the fight around. Huh.
Now I'm gonna hit Aqua. Now that I remember, now I know. I looked up where he sells that shit. I love that as soon as he goes in, he doesn't go and pick up his souls, which he should have done, so he's lost any souls that he had. I don't care what they call it, runes or souls. It's like, but yeah, it's minimum effort, but he is still greedy because he's greedy that the whole thing about the fucking because the whole thing about the whole thing. Yeah, now you can go, dude. Go fucking stab him. He was stunned and he didn't fucking stab him. I think about that.
There we go. Just
Like,
stay
he
at
was
range.
stunned. He could have gone there, stabbed his ass, and got it.
Dragonheart and the Moonveil.
Yep, and all he has is 7,500, because he didn't actually...
Way easy, right? Way easy. Just stay a distance and chuck. Chuck the spell. That wasn't
Yeah,
hard at all.
this is,
At all. Nope.
But yeah, I know,
Just
Ramen,
the
like,
right strategy.
it's, but he is greedy. Because
Look at the Moonveil.
his
I
greed
probably
really
get it
is the
with
fact
the
that he
Moonveil.
wanted
I
money.
probably need more intelligence.
He wasn't doing
Yes,
those dungeons.
I need...
Well,
Wait.
here's the thing. People kept bitching him
hold on.
about using Moonveil.
Oh no, I need strength of 12 and dex of 18. I'm not even close to having this yet. I need strength and dex to use it. So
He can't
that
even
was a
use
waste, 'cause I
it.
don't have levels for it yet. So I
He
have to put
can't
stuff into
even
strength and
use
dex.
it.
Dex of 18 is gonna take.
But they
forever.
were telling him to
6 in
use it
dex
because
and
it
4 in
does-
strength.
it-
So I need 10 more levels before I can even use this stupid thing.
Like, here's the thing. Moonveil's really good because if you sheath it and then use it, it will actually do a sword beam. You associate avarice with ambition. Here's the thing. You don't always have to associate it with ambition. It got nerfed like crazy. I mean, I don't, whatever. But no, the problem is that, Ramen, is that, yeah, he is greedy. He's just, yeah, he's not that, ambitious. And the problem is that it also, and see, because they wanted to call him, this is why I honestly believe is why he's kind of, that's why I think he's autistic. He doesn't like
That was a
talking on the
complete
phone.
waste.
Oh, that's a
Seriously,
waste.
what a waste of time. I couldn't even do it. Oh, whatever. I'll have to use it later.
Yeah,
All right,
avarice.
I think this is the way out.
Yeah, Zerglu, yeah,
Tell the Kulos you
I know
want
he
to
means
down.
avarice.
Yeah, but you want a one-handed
But,
sorcerer.
you know,
You're trying to
don't,
two-hand, you're trying to
be
one-hand.
nice.
You always
You
want
gotta be
your
nice here,
staff
okay?
out.
It's all cool. Moonveil, a good katana by for Rivers of Blood. I
So,
don't know Rivers
If
of
we had the
Blood.
quest line when we came out,
I
this
never
way,
got to that
an
point.
NPC would have been here to meet us and talk with us, but we didn't do the quest line. So there's no NPC. It's just a way to get back over here.
Yeah. You didn't talk to did you talk to Alexander?
See? Yeah,
Cool,
there would've been
bro.
NPC. I can't remember what NPC is, but there would have been an NPC there.
It was Alexander. He would have been right there, and you would have talked to him,
Well,
and you would have been
it's
bros.
a sword I can't use for a long time, so it kind of sucks. But
A
at least I got it, I
long...
guess,
10
right?
levels
I mean,
is
it's
not a
levels for
long
Academy. I
time.
can't even, that won't help me whatsoever for the boss, because I don't have 10 levels. So that was kind of a big waste, honestly. Right?
You see,
Well,
he
look at
has a
this.
phone.
We
He
can
could have
unlock some
looked
Taylor
this shit
stuff,
up.
so that's good.
You get it in the Mountain of Giants or wherever.
Still the Kubo says if you get the carrion sword, you can move it right
Okay.
away. All right, where's the carrion sword? Let's do it. Let's get the carrion sword. Where did you say the fast travel was? Temple Quarter? How do I get this carrion sword so I can go and beat the academy?
But yeah, I don't words good all the time. It's okay. Don't worry about it, bud.
Tentacle octopi.
It's all
West,
good.
follow the road north,
If,
find carriage.
even if you
Due
can't
west,
spell
follow the
well
road
or
north, find
anything
carriage.
like that, it's all good. Soft bed.
Cool. Look, Mick, I already played the game for myself once. I already found every item in the game. You're being very stupid right now. Oh, you shouldn't take advice from the chat. You should play for himself. I already fucking played the entire game. Do you not remember the 20 to 40 hour playthrough I did? Like, that's one of the dumbest things you've literally ever said in your life.
Wow. Okay.
I can't believe you just said that to me. Banned.
Nope.
Ever, JL?
Wrong one.
Why am I toxic?
You'll probably ban him also. Like, think about all that. Like, all you have to do is say, hey, you know what? He didn't. Yeah, and he didn't find every item in the game. There's no way. Like, let's just be honest. Like, there's a shitload of stuff he probably skipped in the game. But he acts like... I wish he really would figure out that him acting like this really does, and has made it so that no one wants to... This is why nobody wants to give him money. There's the yellow beetle. Sorry, I took the yellow beetle. There's
So
the green
easy.
beetle.
Great blade Felix.
All right, let's see.
Cool. So, what I'd like to do is find a point of grace, because I can level up now, but I'm not really seeing a point of grace. What the hell? No horse?
All right,
Why no
well,
horse?
Let me...
That was weird. The horse didn't show up.
All right, let
Why
me
didn't the horse
try. I'm gonna warp real quick so that I can then go up the Great Fairy, upgrade
sure
at
about this?
least
There's no road here.
the
Look.
legs,
There's no road. There's
and
no bats.
then we'll try to get. We'll see if we can. I don't think we're gonna be able to get the.
Oh my god, fuck
I think
you.
I wasted a little too much time. I don't think I'm gonna be able to
Yeah,
get
there's
the.
no road here. Not so sure about this. By the way, I got a tip, and I will shut that out when I can. Here's the agitated
Sure you will.
jellyfish. That's why they're red. Yeah, there's no fucking map here
We
either.
do that, and then we're gonna do. I'm gonna do that, but yeah, the whole thing. Like, this is why I do. He is greedy. His ego. His ego is what couples his laziness, and that is to me the big thing that he's much more greedy. He's much more
the character
egotistical and lazy than greedy, but he is greedy. And he has no self-awareness for the idea that he needs to just
It's gonna take forever. How am I gonna fucking loot the chest when there's this many enemies there? This sucks. There's too many. Look how many there are. I don't really have like crowd control stuff, right? I guess the carry and greatsword is the closest thing I have. I can walk up and hit them all at once. Alright, I just want to try it.
Wow.
Somehow missed.
It's almost like, yeah, that one will...
Interrupted my fucking spell.
I know. Maybe let them gain
There's a
together?
fucking dog? Not anymore.
Yes, Doggo! You
Dog,
killed
dog,
Doggo.
Oh my god.
Alright, well, hold on. What do I need to do? Pants... Yeah, pants are what I want.
Okay.
Alright, let's do
Well, the
that.
carrying greatsword worked out really well there. Now I can try to sneak up and just open the chest and run away.
Yeah, protecting his ego is more important than money. Yes.
Here.
Which, yeah, Ramen, I definitely agree. His
Kinda
ego
cool,
is
I don't
much
care.
more important to him than...
I'll stop it, don't I? Fuck.
You kill the giants who are pulling it, dumbass! Like, how difficult is this? That, you know...
I'm in trouble now.
Yeah, that's how you stop it, doob.
I'm stuck on a tree.
Alright.
Holy shit.
Alright, well, you know what? I don't feel like going...
Oh, he's following me too. You son of a
I
bitch.
think I could... I don't think I can... I don't know if I can finish the,
Yo, he's
Divine
pissed.
Beast, in the time I have left,
How do you finally
but
stop?
I'm going to at least try to get so I can open it up. And then next time
High
we'll do
adventure.
that.
There's no fucking waypoints anywhere here, right? No points of grace anywhere. By the way, thank you. I got a big tip, and I haven't been able to shout it out because I'm in this giant segment. I will shout that out, I swear to you.
Uh-huh.
I think we're safe. Oh my gosh. Sleeping lobsters. Let sleeping lobsters lie. Good God. I still can't use it. It needs 10 strength. I have 8. I still can't fucking use the sword.
Well, level up, dude. Just do some light grinding and level the fuck up.
So I received a $30 tip.
Of course.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar. Ching, ching, bling, bling. Cut the chatter. You ain't talking money, then you're talking no matter. Ching, ching, bling, bling. Patent pockets. We take the dollar, dollar. Can a damn soul stop it?
You guys can have at least a half of the last 20 minutes here, okay? No time for a pull.
Wow. Yeah, it's $30, and it
We
well,
have the forbidden M. Bison hat for the rest of the stream. Just to appease morons who says that it's not that. It is an M. Bison or pilot's hat.
no,
There you
okay. It's a Nazi hat, Bill. It's a Nazi hat.
Rugel says, here we go,
Okay.
2 points on strength. I don't have enough.
If
It's
you-
10,000. I only have 13, and I don't have enough rooms. No, I can only put 1 point into strength. So
I'll
here we
go
go.
kill some stuff and get more rooms.
Now I need to get more rooms. If I get enough rooms, that's what I'll do next, and then I can use this carry and nice sword. DC says, here's a land of Liurnia haiku, the sunken city in Academy
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Is there anything in this area, perhaps?
God,
that I can quickly-
fucking
that'll give me
DC.
7,000? Is there not an optional boss or two in this direction that could possibly give me those rooms, right?
Optional boss doesn't
there
want to
is.
just go and grind for a bit. Gotta be optional bosses. Where the fuck is he?
I think there's a tough knight you can kill, and he gives you an item that I needed for my first run. I don't remember what the item is because I don't think I need it here for my run now. And I think he's near the tower over there. And if I remember, isn't there also like an optional, another one of those Orman guys on the boat? So if I can kill them, I might get enough rooms.
I love that
These
he.
guys are
The
too
thing
weak.
that I
These
always
guys kill
love
me
about it
like
is that
100. It's not
he
worth it.
really. It's so easy how he just will not listen to anybody. And they're like, dude, this is a fucking. Oh. Oh, that's right. I need to go find that Boron and
Resurrection painting, another artist's shack.
where is it?
Resurrection. That's a nice view right here. Look at that.
His whales have
Oh,
been
no, just
tipping
you.
up to his current goals as of late. Yeah, that's the thing, Frosty Beats. It's they're basically having to do that.
We need 7,000 to get another level.
Part of
So
it, I
that
think, is
sword,
because
that
they've
will
been
have a sword
getting
used in boss
more.
fight.
They got
Everyone's saying
their
basically magic is useless
their
in the boss
tax
fight. You get
dollars
dollar,
back.
So I need a sword. Well, my sword is the starter sword. It's too weak to do anything. That's why people are recommending swords. That's why I got this carrion sword.
Yeah, and he gets these swords, but then he doesn't want to grind to get in to level up. Like he literally only needs 10 strength to use the carrion
Here
sword.
it is. It's 10 strength, 18 intelligence. I have the intelligence. I have way more than 10. I need 10 strength. Then I can use it.
Yeah. So then
Just
just
the magic run. but there's gonna be
fucking
situations where
level,
you can't
just
use
grind
magic.
a
You can't just
little
use magic
bit,
and
Phil.
everything.
This
That's
is
ridiculous. Oh, is this the guy?
it's
Show me
not
the
that
guy.
hard.
Yeah, this
He
is
doesn't
him.
even want to grind. Like you see, he doesn't really want to play this game.
Got him. The Dragon Cult Prayer Book. That was for something completely different than this run, that's for sure. That's nothing I need right now. So that was definitely not what I needed. Okay. If I remember, if you go back this way, I think there's an optional Orman boss before this tower. I think I'm right. I think there's a lake over here, and it's in the lake. Fuck yeah, I got a good memory. I think it's right here. Yup, there is.
He's just killing bosses to get these rooms instead of trying to, you know. Yeah, he's casting so fast because I'm trying to get caught up.
Shit, where did he go? I can't find him.
See,
'Cause this one doesn't have to stay in the lake. This one has to
dude
go on the
actually
ground.
has fucking
There he is.
back pain.
Wow, great aim.
Dude, those mooks are gonna kill him. Because he is not he's not caring about them at all.
There he is. See the purple? That's him. Purple's always him.
Alright, let's...
Why am I locking onto that thing? I don't want to lock onto him. See, this sucks. I'm locking onto the wrong guy. This is bullshit. Got him. Very nice. 4,700. Not bad. Not bad. We're almost there. We're almost there. Trying to remember what else is on this road, if anything. We need around 10,000. Jason, I can't play an extra hour. My wife will be home soon, and we're going to have dinner together. So no extra hour today, Jason. I appreciate the offer of a tip to keep me here, but alas, I do have a late stream tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It's 2 hours of tier maker fun over on my reacting channel, DSP Reacts. If you are interested in that, and I'm playing this tomorrow. This is my main gameplay stream tomorrow as well, just so you guys know. Okay.
Well, here's the thing.
Tomorrow we're definitely beating the academy. Just that we need to use this sword, and I need another level. I need like 3,000 more souls.
I am actually going to go and kill these folks.
Who fucking knows what it's
So
called?
I
don't know.
can.
I played the whole thing. What's definitely weird is that there's so many points of grace near or in the lake. But when you come
And
over
I
here,
went into the
on
lava.
edges, there's like none.
Oops.
See, there's like no points of grace anywhere. Odd. The puppets besiege us. Ah, as soon as I said that, I found a point of grace. Beautiful. Sick. Let's see if we can fight some stuff around here and get our souls that we need.
Okay.
Isn't there a group up here? Maybe if I kill this whole group? Yeah, maybe.
Thank you. Oh, actually, I do want that.
Come on, fucking swing the goddamn sword. Stop standing there like an idiot.
I'll take that. Kill those else.
Army of undead ghosts. Another giant. I was just gonna say there's a giant with them.
Oh, let me use that one.
I have no idea how that missed.
So yeah. Oh, everything vanished. Oh, damn. Even the, I don't know.
Shit. Got him. Close. Is that enough? That might be enough.
Alright.
Funny enough, that's the non-boss version of what I just fought optionally as a boss, right?
Care about any of the...
If I finish these guys off.
No, that's right. I can just do this to blow them up.
Thank you. And this was a great stream, DSP. Well, thank you for that.
It's not.
I got some golden runes. Nice. Not bad at all. This might be enough. I think I might have enough to level now. Eddie Spaghetti says the stream was a dud. Eddie, why don't you not watch Elden Ring from now on? I mean this. How about don't come back for Elden Ring? If that's what you feel about Elden Ring, like, oh, it's no good. Then just don't come back for it ever.
Why am I toxic?
It was a great stream. We had great progress today. Why you gotta be a jerk about it? Seriously. Jesus, I cannot wait for tonight. I need... You gotta be kidding me. Less than 1,000? Please tell me I have an item for this. I do.
Like, that's super fucking toxic. Ah.
Alright, strength. We did it. Carry a knight's sword.
Go around.
Do I want to level this thing? Right? I need... What do I need for the other sword?
Yeah, no crit. You cannot handle any criticism.
I need 12
It's come to the point where it's like, dude, you are just completely and utterly
The moon veil. Yes, Jasper. He wants to climb up. Oh my god, Jasper. God, come on.
All right.
Climb up.
This is the one I need.
So with 8 more levels required, there's absolutely no way I'm doing this right now. Okay? But what I was thinking is, do I want to level up to carry a night sword at the blacksmith at all? Darzex has tried the L2 attack. Well, I'm only one-handing it. I mean this. It's a one-hand smash. That's R2. There is no L2 attack. Oh, here you go. That's interesting. A triple slam. Jasper, this is not a good place to be at the end of my stream. Come on, buddy. Oh, he wants to have attention.
See, he wants to have a cat on stream,
against,
but he doesn't actually want to have a cat on stream.
Ronaldo, and that's the end of the stream.
All right, that should.
All right. The L2 attack can hit some enemies.
Found some tweets from Steve with Darkside Phil, claiming to have copyright with companies. Posted a nice Discord.
There's literally no shortcut straight to the boss here. You have to go to the stupid ramp again.
Darkside Declaw claiming to have no copyright with companies. Oh, okay.
Oh, I killed them. They don't do it anymore. Good shit. I killed the ball mate, so he doesn't come back. Sweet. So it is a straight run now. That is good that they don't respawn the ball mage after you kill them. That's excellent. Makes the run to the boss way easier. Try rock spells on Renala? Yeah, that's true. She's going to be resistant to everything but the rocks, correct? Because the rock is considered physical damage. Any items hidden on the sides? I don't recall. Alright. Go Mail, see you tonight. Here we go.
Like,
we're probably
gotta have the
first shot.
Yeah, the thing is, he will never. He never took any of the criticism that Side Scrolls into heart. It really is. It's a Nazi hat. And people said, if you look up Nazi hat on Amazon, you find that. You don't find a M. Bison hat or a pilot hat. It's not a pilot hat. So when a pilot hat wouldn't be black like that.
This is. You gotta kill the kids. Right?
It would have a star on it. And now he's at the boss.
One down. Ow! A chandelier hit my head? I didn't even know that would happen.
Yeah?
That's never happened before.
Yeah, it can happen. Like, look, the chandelier's about to fall.
It wouldn't roll. Are you fucking kidding me?
Like, he really can't. He has no spatial awareness of when the flames start to fall. That means that the thing's about to on his head.
Where's the other kid? What the fuck? Where's the other kid? Oh my god, this is annoying.
Wow, like, it's annoying, dude. Like, not even looking of like, yeah, dude, just walk around until you find it, and then. And now look at that. Not doing a goddamn thing.
Wow,
and you get hit with that.
I'm not doing this now. Yeah, fuck this. This is so bad with no physical attack ability. This takes forever, and this is just the first phase. Wow, this is going to suck ass.
Ass!
This is legitimately going to suck ass. Third one. There he is. What the dude?
No spatial awareness, no ability to dodge. Now you might want to get. And yet he just face tanks that one attack. He used to be sticking to for putting the hat on after they told him it wasn't a good look. King of Hate. Oh yeah, the white race. Yeah, King of fucking Hate. Legit stalled so he could quit here and look up how to do it between streams. Amaranth, I wouldn't be surprised. You saw a hat. No, here's the thing, Game Master.
What the fuck?
If you look up Nazi hat, it's the same hat.
I feel like they changed it. Look at this. I feel like they made it way harder.
It's not that much harder,
The kid
Phil.
used to be real easy to find. Now they're like hard to see.
No, that's because you're blind, Phil. It's because you're blind.
Where the fuck is the third kid? I don't see him. There he is.
You see, he thinks that, you know, oh, it's so hard now. It's because he's blind.
Now. I can't even target her.
Why do you need to target her?
I have no healing.
Yeah, this is going to be fun. Also, this guy. I love Durak. Powerful anime voice. And those powerful mustache or powerful eyebrows. Yeah, trouble. I don't know. I don't remember Ramen. I really don't, because I never really watched much of Elden Ring. Someone like Ludwig would actually be a better person to answer that, because Ludwig did that whole "this is how you don't play." Oh yeah, there's the Kamehameha.
Oh, I almost had her. Look. Oh my god, I needed one more spell. I needed one more spell and I had her. See? Second phase is easier than the first now.
The Rock is definitely
Second
seems like it's
phase is
okay.
easier than the first. Which is the opposite. It used to be the first phase was easier than the second. Now the second phase is easier than the first. Alright, well I'm definitely doing that tomorrow. For sure.
Tomorrow?
Alright guys, well.
Wait, tomorrow's Elden
Good
Ring?
progress today. I would like to say again, thank you to the live audience who's been helping me. We found a ton of optional new items to help my build.
Wait,
we have the
no,
Carrion
don't tell me
sword
it's
now,
tomorrow.
which is
I
super
don't
good.
want to do another one tomorrow.
Well, I say super good, but it's better than the starter sword I had. We've got better magic going.
Why is he
right?
doing Elden
We've got
Ring
good stuff,
twice in
and
a
I really
row?
appreciate you guys helping me with this
Why
run. Tomorrow,
that?
as we continue, abso-freaking-lutely, we're going to take her out within another run or two. If I had healing there, I definitely would have beaten it. I had no healing. So, good
well,
stuff.
that's
because
you suck.
I actually have no clue what we should do after the academy, because there are many optional areas to explore around the
rope
academy.
yourself
If you
in
remember,
Minecraft?
there's a whole optional dungeon that's magic-based to the northwest
So there's
of
Elden Ring.
Liurnia. And I wonder if we should do that
Literally-
because it's all magic items in there. Or do you move on?
So the
like we already
Pixel
have
remake
a
of
path
Final
into Mount
Fantasy is
Gilmer,
on
or
the
do we
late
go
stream.
another way? I don't know.
But there's
I guess we're gonna find out
nothing-
next
oh
time.
my
But guys,
God,
it was a great stream, great
what is he
progress.
fucking doing?
Thank you all. I hope you enjoyed. Until next time. Peace out and see you then. All right, everybody. Yes, that is it. What a good stream, right?
No, it was a
Great-
terrible
great
stream.
progress, great fun. Actually, I should make sure that I save because I did not, right? Let's make sure this game saves. Remember, this game's a little different. Gotta do it this way. There we go. Okay, I'm now going to upload today's Elden Ring gameplay to the channel. So if you missed any portion of today's stream, you can get caught up at your own leisure. Now remember, I am not here tonight.
There we go.
Tonight's late stream is a tier maker stream, where we're going to chill and rank things over on DSP Reacts starting at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. So I hope you'll join me for that. It's going to be a fun 2-hour interactive stream tonight, okay? Then tomorrow we return back for Elden Ring here on the channel, and tomorrow night will actually
He's playing
be
Final
Elite.
Fantasy Pixel
All right,
Remastered.
guys?
Friday.
Great Elden Ring stream, great progress. Looking forward to more
Oh,
tomorrow.
look at
but
it.
I
The
am
hat
looking forward
comes
to chilling
right
with
the
you
fuck
guys
off.
and doing some tier maker fun tonight on the late shift. So I hope you'll come back 6:45 p.m. That's over on DSP Reacts. In fact, when I end this stream, a link's gonna pop up and you can click and go right over to that stream and wait. Okay? All right, guys. Thank you so very much. Enjoy the break. See you tonight on DSP Reacts. Peace out, everybody.
Like, so here's what he's saying. Like, I'll pull this thing up and we'll just, like, here's his. this is his schedule. And it's like, okay, so Monday, today it was Elden Ring, then Tearmaker. Tomorrow is more Elden Ring and then Oblivion. And then, yeah, Thursday, Silent Hill and a pixel remake of fucking the Final Fantasy. It's like, why? I don't know. Now he's got to the point now it's going to be Elden Ring and Oblivion. Oh my god, this is going to be so fucking boring. I don't fucking get that. Alright, I guess I could... Alright. His special needs fans will show up and watch. Though, here's the thing, they'll watch it, but I think you're going to start seeing... I think you're going to see a bit of a decline in his... Oh, and I need to... You know, I do need to put a little music on. You're going to start seeing a decline in his tips, because people just aren't going to want to pay for this shit. Like, he's been just doing everything in a... idea of not wanting to play these games. Alright, let's go. Yeah, especially these fans will show up and watch. It really is bad because, yeah, this is what it's gonna be. They're gonna watch it, but it's not gonna be any good. And I don't know. Anyway, let's just go back to gaming, and we'll just kind of... We'll finish this up. I'll try to end it so that we can actually get into on the Divine Beast and activate the travel rune, and then that'll be the end of today. And what I'll do is I will have... I didn't even get to do my polls today, but, you know, who knows? Whatever. I've got enough weapons, I don't really need to do them every day. So... Alright. Mind powers. I do like I could just say, what will be the signal? Mind powers! But Link is not going to be a dick today. Alright. He's already lagging in tips. He had his first blue day in a while, and the other day aside from his birthday. Yeah, that is true. He is really... he's really lacking, and he's kind of in a bad position right now. I love that he just goes like... Bah! No, I think I just want... I want my shock arrows, actually. No, that didn't do it. I know I can... Yeah, you're right. He is really lagging in some tips, and I don't think he knows just how bad. think that killed it. Just as I planned. You believe that, right? Alright. Uh-oh. Actually, we're gonna go back here. Like, I love it, the late shift. Like, he really thinks that this is like he's doing 2 shifts, but it's like, Phil, all this shit really is showing that like people don't want to watch your streams, and he is just, he's in so much denial that, you know, all you gotta do, Phil, let's see if that works. Bonk. It's the power of horny jail. All right, let's see. Oh. That should be enough. Parts. All right. Ah, we're at the place. There we go. That should hit him. Bonk. Whale's coming in to save him, giving a false positive on what his actual audience wants from him. Lean in. Lean in, the reaction stuff isn't going to help him. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's nothing that can help him. At this point, he's completely fucked. And he doesn't get it. He's completely fucked. Alright. Like, this is the thing. He's completely fucked when it comes to the fact that he honestly believes that all he has to do is just like, oh, well, if I just do this, Doob, they'll all, like, that one game will save his fucking business. He believes it. Bam. And... bam. Oh, and now, you there. And can I hit you from there? Nope. Let's try this one. See, you gotta make it in May, make it in November, gotta make it in next year. That's always how it is. It's, oopsie. I didn't mean to do that. You didn't see anything. Alright. We're gonna do what I call pro fucking gamer move, which is out of my way. Alright, let's go find that little hit heal and but yeah, like, you know, putting so much prestige in everything. Everything is a show and a project. You're playing games and watching. Yeah, and the thing is, you always have videographer and like all this stuff. It's like, dude, all you're doing, you're just making fucking videos. Oh, you can't reach my location. Why can you not reach my location? Oh, I went too far. Come on. You're fine. But yeah, like, as you say, yeah, gotta make it to May, gotta make it to next year. And... oh, my sword broke. I didn't expect that to happen. Oh, well. Probably not the wisest move, but... oh. I got a moblin, and you have a weapon that I would like. Yeah, don't worry, bud. You're fine. Watch this. Yeah, I know. Daskete, whatever the... yeah, I know. Save me, motherfucker. Fucking Goron pussy. Wait, what's up? What's up on fun? We just finished a Ree-stream. So, that was fun. Oh, wait. No, we gotta do this. Gotta do this. Okay. Alright, now... turn it to the right place, and boom. Hit him. All right. It was a boring ass Ree-stream, but he got really toxic at people because he tried to tell people, yeah. Well, no, that's just, he also had like DSP enterprises. He's used different enterprises, and he calls himself a videographer. All right, let's go. Okay. So we're gonna... I'm gonna do this. I think I just got one bit left here, and then I'm gonna go and... yeah, I just need to get these done. There we go. Oops. I was hoping I'd just fall in the fucking lava, but instead I hit the end, and now I... oh damn it, she used up her oh wow. There we go. So I used up my Mifa's Grace, which is definitely not... pointed camera stuff. Well, here's the thing. Even a videographer, you would know stuff about like cinematography, about camera placement and things like that, which he knows nothing about. I know he can't reach the location. I am now high enough that I should be able to just throw bombs at people. Almost. Boom. Oh, man. Okay. Guess my thing is just to... up high enough. And... there's one. Two. And I think... there we go. Am I excited about the tier maker stream? I ain't watching it. I ain't re-streaming that shit. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck so bad, it is not even funny. Like, he had about over a half-hour Q&A and was berating people for asking him questions about that kind of stuff. It's like, wow, it's almost as if... Alright. Oh, okay. You want to do this then. Alright. Into the lava. Lava won't hurt me nearly as much as keep bapping on the rocks. Looks like this is what we're gonna do now. Okay, we're just gonna... I don't care. I take your... Where is it? You're fine, bud. You're fine. I know you're scared. Stop being a pussy. I'm the one dealing with this. Alright. You're fine. There we go. Let's aim it and... there we go. That should be enough. Alright, now he's gonna go down and... but yeah. The maker stream's gonna be rough. Then it's like... but in the end, it's just like, yeah, and Aqua Saber was saying on it, he just needs to get to May. Then he's got to get to November. Then got to get to next year. He literally is, there's nothing he can do and nothing that he wants to do to be able to stop this bullshit. So... okay. Yeah, and yeah, increasing desperation because he's losing money and he doesn't understand, like, he just needs to if he downsized, he could live off of $70,000, but all right, there we go. And that means the travel gate is now registered. Good. All right. Next time I will actually, he has a spending issue, not an income issue. Yeah. He makes more than enough money, but he can't stop spending. That's his whole thing. Is like, I never could save money because you. It's like, no, Phil, that was you. Well, yeah, always kicking the can down the road. He moved back to Renton. He got an apartment. He could have had a huge. He moved. Oh yeah, if he moved back to Connecticut, got an apartment, he'd have a huge nest egg, which would help him. But he doesn't want to do that. He wants to LARP as an adult. So, all right, we're gonna finish that now, and I need to go and get some food before my next stream. So I am gonna. I'll catch you all next time. I hope you all have a good one. All right, peace out.